Hello! And look, it's Fire Emblem! Yay! And thank you, Scanny, for the lurk, R with the lurk. Anyone else who may be here? Wow, this thing triggers a cutscene very quickly. I'll just hit the button. Anyway, we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I've been wanting to play this for a long time. I'm kind of curious how this is going to go. I purchased, if anyone doesn't know, I purchased a new Elgato, but I've had issues with it since I bought it. I'm still in the process of like trying to get it repaired or fixed or exchanged or whatever. So I'm using my old, like 7 or 8 year old Elgato. So far it's working. I did have to put in a delay in the mic and the webcam. Speaking of webcam, hello. It's odd because I'm looking at OBS right now and I see myself as on a 1 second delay. It kind of throws you off. But hopefully everything sounds okay. Like, please let me know if the audio and the webcam are in sync. It should be. I spent a lot of time working on that yesterday, doing like clap syncs and stuff. So, we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Basically, this playthrough is going to be a little different. I had the idea of doing a custom house. I made my own house. We're going to be recruiting people to the house. I'm also going to be recruiting everybody. I know you're thinking, like, for making your own house, what's the point of recruiting everybody? Well, whenever I play through a game of this, and I've done it 4 times now, I tend to only use the students from the house. Although my Golden Deer route, I did use everybody fairly equally. I did it so I could use everyone evenly by the time I got through like all the different classes, all the different routes. It was fun. I'm going to do that here. I have a roster and I'm going to go with it. And I'm also going to use the faculty members and the Knights of Ceres, basically the people they give you to fill in the gaps if you don't recruit anybody new. I'm also going to be taking an adjutant. One person from each house is going to serve as kind of like a liaison or an ambassador, and I can use them as support in combat. But otherwise, everyone else that joins is kind of like an unofficial honorary member of the house. I do like to roleplay this stuff to an extent, and in this instance, it's kind of like the house that we made is for everybody. If anyone doesn't know, the houses in this game are based on where you live, where you're from. The Empire, the Kingdom, or the Alliance. This house is based in the Monastery in Garrick Mach, the Academy. Anyone can join. It's honestly more about learning and learning the way you want to, rather than where you come from, if you're an ability or not, and you know what your land's goals are. So anyone can join, anyone can volunteer, but again, unless you're the 8 main characters of the house, you're going to be an honorary member. So technically they're still in their own house, but I know from the gameplay mechanics, they're not. You kind of have to suspend disbelief a little bit for this, because the first half of the game, we're going to get, you know, the head of our house in conversations and cutscenes all the time. So it'll work. Try to drink a little more. Also, I've explained before, I love the mechanics in this game. Honestly, almost every single thing in this game I like more than the combat. I like the combat, but I love the support system. I love teaching people stuff. I love planning my classes. By the way, again, part of the theme of this house is learning the way you want. That means that instead of being pushed down the route you're best at in your regular house, you can do whatever you want in this one. In other words, that equates to, I'm going to have some interesting builds for people that are probably going to get me killed. So, I will unveil the house when it's time to pick the house. I have an image set up in OBS that I can turn on. Let me get that ready. I'm pretty much out of num key buttons because I don't have a Stream Deck. So I have one for that. Or not for that, for a different one, but I have to manually do this one. I think it's that one. All right. So, we're doing New Game Plus. I have a few rules in place for this. 1, I am not bringing over any staff besides authority. Anyone who doesn't know, authority basically translates to you can equip better battalions. I'm going to be using the battalions basically as accessories. I kind of need them early on to get past the not so normal builds I'm going to be using. Also, I don't know this game super well, combat-wise. I don't know the classes like super well. Like there's some mechanics to this game I don't fully understand. But I've played through it. As you can see, I've put quite a bit of hours into it. You don't have to fully understand a game or be good at it to enjoy it. Now, I just need to find my clear game data. There it is. Normal. We're going to be doing casual. Classic is if someone dies, they're gone forever. The fact is, you have the ability to rewind time in this game quite a bit. And even if you didn't, 9 times out of 10, I would reset the game anyway. So doing this option, unless I'm willing to just have a rule set where I don't even use the rewind time function, it's just going to lead to resetting and save scumming. So I'm just going to do casual. I might do a permadeath playthrough in the future. Yeah. This is my 5th time playing through this game. Oh yeah. The game might be a little loud. Every time you change the sound settings, it doesn't save it unless you actually start that game again. So I'm going to have to change the sound settings when we get a chance. By the way, I wish there were more cutscenes like this in the game. There's not that many. So I like the game establishing the fact that there's a lot of fighting in this game. Yeah, this game is known to be like a nice, sweet, comfy game where you have tea time with people and have meal time and teach people stuff and have supports. It's also this. Letting her people die. So every route you pick in this game has a different storyline to it. Now I will tell you that 95% of the game is the same for the first half of the game, no matter what class you pick. The conversations change and the feeling of the team changes. Like when you do a mission, one house might be all for it, one house might be all against it, but they still did it. It's the second half where the storyline diverges. Think of it as alternate timelines. So the fight that we're seeing is going to be talked about in the game, but there is one route that I know of. There's one route I haven't done before, and I'm doing it today. It's an alternate route of another house. And this fight's brought up a little bit, but there is one route in particular I've done that there's a big chunk of the game for this. That's the cool part about it. The different house routes focus on different things, because they all have different priorities.
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it. Die.
He doesn't recall much now.
You took everything that I loved.
Aw, she really loves that sword.
It's gone now, Mother.
Now I'm playing this no spoilers. I am doing a route I haven't done before. Also, this game's kind of fun if you don't really talk about things that happen. For anyone, I know that Ninja hasn't seen this game before, so.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Oh, not quite yet.
Oh, I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed.
I will say I love the music in this game. I was not expecting, sometimes when I play games, I'm not expecting, certain things out of it. I've tried Fire Emblem games in the past, I just couldn't get into them. This one's different. In fact, what makes this different from other Fire Emblem games is what makes me like it, kind of. But the music is also really good in this game. This music's like very ominous and like kind of... I think it sets the mood for this. We don't know what's going on.
Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Ah, here we go. So are we male Byleth or female Byleth? I've actually played through more as female Byleth. This game has one or two gender locked classes, which I'm not a big fan of. I hate when games do that. The in Final Fantasy Tactics, where only female characters can be dancers and only male characters can be bards, it drives me nuts. Especially since dancer's more physical and bard is more magical, but in that game, the gender roles are reversed, where guys are stronger and women are stronger in magic, like physically and magically. Always annoyed me. I'm going male this time. And I'm gonna be me. Now, this...
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you, anyway?
I am not doing like a 100% roleplay of this game. If I were to pick... If you asked me, if I was in Byleth's situation, if I was in Byleth's shoes, what class would I pick? I know who I would pick. Funny thing is, I think I have a personal favorite for favorite class story-wise. It's not that one. And it's also not the one I'm going to pick now. So all three are different in different, have different things to them. I'm just a squishy human.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
So, default name, Byleth. But, oh God, I'm going to hit the wrong buttons. On a Switch controller, the A button is the one that's on the right, and the B button is the one that's on the bottom. On an Xbox controller and PlayStation controller, generally it's reversed. Confirm buttons on the bottom and cancel buttons on the side, on the right. So I'm going to mess this up a lot. But, it me. It me. Let me just go over here and hit the button. Yes.
Huh. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human
Byleth
names.
2. More like Byleth 5. Hey, Remnant. I shall never... Wow, I was... Hold on, my brain. I'm still in reading mode from Epic Manager.
You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Ah. Well, this is my birthday in terms of Fire Emblem days. The funny thing is, there's a character in this game that has the exact same birthday as me. And they're going to be on our team. So, when I get to the selection of the party, I will explain some things about the concept of this playthrough and how I'm going to do it. Again, I'm not fully role-playing it because I can't, because we're going to have a bunch of... The first half of the game, we're going to have a bunch of cutscenes with Edelgard in it. I'm picking Black Eagles, by the way, for this playthrough. And we're just going to have to suspend our disbelief and say, just ignore her. I can't skip the cutscenes because, story.
Cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange.
I wasn't talking about her, by the way. She always has the same birthday as you.
It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, Otter. You ready for some Fire Emblem? I've been waiting to play this for a while. I dug out my old Elgato just so I could play this.
Hey, time to wake up.
Again, I'm still a little iffy on it. It might cut out randomly. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't. Yesterday I ran it for hours and it didn't, but I'm hoping it doesn't just melt.
Were you having that dream again?
Yeah, there was this random elf girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts.
So we have typical father here. I like Gerald.
Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed.
Except I'm playing a video game, so I can stop and talk whenever I want. Game. Dad.
Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
So like a lot of Fire Emblem games that I know of that start, we're basically a mercenary. Like, I know a lot of Fire Emblem games, I think you're royalty, like you're a prince normally. But I think the only other Fire Emblem game I really played was Path of Radiance for the GameCube, and I believe it's a very similar start. You're basically a mercenary. It might have been the first time in the game series that they did that, where you weren't like nobility.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Ooh, plot.
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you were the situation not dire.
Look, I know that there's a rational explanation as to why they have those colors. I know there is. But I can't help but see this and just think like how Power... You know, like in the Power Ranger shows, pretty much all of them that I know of, all the characters dress in their colors when they're like not in Power Ranger form, just so anyone watching doesn't get confused who's who. Which I love, by the way. Kind of reminds me of this. Also, Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon right here. Although, I feel like it'd be better if Claude was in the middle.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Boy, can I not see the family resemblance. Maybe there's a reason for that. Aw, I'm already out of water. I'm a little thirsty today. I think I'm just gonna... Should I overlap my saves? Like, what should I do here? I'm gonna start saving over my first playthrough. I'm never gonna use them again, so... Yep, when we get to the part where we pick our class, I will go over who's in the class. I will also go over the fact that I goofed, and I picked someone for the class that I can't recruit until way later in the game than I remembered. A skirmish at dawn. An inevitable encounter. So, this is the combat.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Ah. Good old Fire Emblem music. Movement. Select a unit and then move next to an enemy. While your unit is next to an enemy, the command will open up, and then you can do whatever you want, basically. So, this plays a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics, XCOM. You know, it's XCOM in the sense that your whole team goes, then the enemy team goes.
Stay focused.
Now, I'm playing on normal. This game is very forgivable on normal. Is it possible for people to die? Yes, just like it's possible for people in XCOM on normal to die. Well. Oh. First attack, my crest activated. Now we have skill level ups and we have class level ups. The skill level up is because I'm using a sword, so sword levels up. Class level, I am the starting class, which I believe is Commoner. And now that class is leveling up. I think this might be the only Fire Emblem game that has classes you can switch between. Normally, your classes are set. That's a big reason why I like this game more than the other ones I've tried. I like the ability to be able to make people whatever you want. Yes, people lean towards certain things, but as we're going to see in this playthrough, I'm going to make people dumb things. So, no. Ninja, it does not. It's like set things. You go into battle knowing you're going into battle. Phoenix mode? You mean, if you mean permadeath, it is off. For this playthrough, it's off. In the future, I might play through again on hard and turn it on. Basically, weapons have durability, and they will break. if you use a combat art, it'll say something like -2, 3, or 4 next to it, or 5, or 6, or 7. That means it takes off that much durability. Combat arts are one of the things in this game that I don't use. Look, I'm a hoarder in games, right? I don't use consumables. I just don't. I'm the kind of person that gets to the end of Final Fantasy with 1,000,000 elixirs and don't use them, even in the last battle in the game. So I tend not to use combat arts, but the fact is, on harder difficulties, you have to. Okay, yeah, like you literally get to choose when you battle. Like, it's a known thing. Like, at the end of every month, you have like a battle you have to go to, and you know it's coming. Battle menu can make bookmark saves, view tutorial guides, and more. Battle phase. You have player phase, enemy phase. Dimitri, probably, I'm gonna say, out of the 3 starting like house league characters, Dimitri is probably my favorite. If only because he's super powerful. Also, we can talk.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
And we got a little support there. A big part of this game is the support system. Now, because I'm on New Game Plus, I am going to be able to buy supports with my main character. But everyone else is going to have to earn their supports between each other.
Ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
In a lot of ways, this game is like a social sim, and I love it. Yes, except like in this case, you have no choice. It's basically a calendar. So when you get to the end of the month, you have to do the mission. You don't have to like, you can't like fail doing it. You have to do it. And you have to balance your time between like exploring. You get to train once a week. You can go fight instead of exploring. Certain terrains will have an effect on units occupying it. Forests, for instance, raise a unit's evasion and defense. So, Edelgard getting that bush. I've seen a pretty funny video on YouTube. It's like someone standing in like a knee-high bush, and the person just misses every attack. That's kind of how this game works.
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing the advantage.
I know what you're talking about from what I've seen for Persona 5. I think Persona 5 has a little more to it in some regard. But this game has some stuff to it that doesn't. So, you might like that aspect of the game. Terrain types. Basically, they all do stuff. You can highlight them to see what it is. This gives evasion plus 30% and defense plus 1. Talk to Edelgard.
You have a strange aura about you.
Why, thank you.
You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Edelgard's a little no-nonsense. I didn't do talk. We can do it afterwards. Edelgard's a little no-nonsense. Claude is kind of like suave. And Dimitri's just kind of like, I don't know, he's kind of nice. I mean, they're all more than just one personality trait. I love the characters in this game. Yes, some of the characters in this game are, I would say, 2-dimensional, not so much 1-dimensional. But I still love them. It's fun to be able to see yourself in multiple characters across the entire game. Like, if you could like say like, hey, pick 3 Houses characters to summarize who you are as a person. Probably do it. I know one at the top of my head I would pick. And they're in my house, surprisingly.
It's the combat arts I taught you.
Combat arts. Basically, these are very powerful techniques that do different things. There are some combat arts that you can learn by leveling up your weapons, and those are permanent. You have to set them in the menu. You only have 3 slots. But those are permanent, you never lose them. Others you can only use when you are a certain class. So it's a nice balance of like, this class might not be super amazing. There's a good example of Grappler and War Master. War Master is considered the better version of Grappler, but I believe Grappler actually has a better combat art than War Master does. So you could argue both are viable. See, I know bits and pieces about this game, but I don't know like the maddening hardest difficulty tech that people do. All right, Dimitri, talk to me.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this.
See? Nice guy.
Please, lend us your strength. Let's work together to drive out these thieves.
Normally, I would metagame it or like micromanage this a little bit, min-max this a little bit, and if I knew which house I was picking, I would only use that person to get the kills to make sure they get an early level up advantage. But the route that I'm taking, it's not going to matter so much in the long run.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Also, I love level ups in this game. Level ups are great because they're random. That's awful. It's awful. Level ups are random. Every unit has a certain stat growth. And then the class they are also has a certain stat growth. So they combine, basically. Like, let's say Edelgard had a 30% chance to level up her strength, and the noble class gave her an extra 10%. So 40% chance to level up her strength. And yes, that is one of the worst level ups you will ever see in this game. Res is okay, it's magic defense. But her res is going to be so bad throughout the game. Who cares? Also, charisma is also kind of like... I think the only way it would have been worse if it was charisma and luck. That might be the worst level up possible. As far as the students in this game goes, you can only get 2 level ups or better. 2 stat ups or better. You actually can't get worse than 2. That does not count for the faculty members you can use later to like fill in the blanks when you don't have enough students. They can actually have 0 level ups, and that is the worst thing in this game ever. It's like, level up time. Nothing. Nothing has been gained. Remnant, funny you should mention that. I have a graphic system set in place for when I teach people. We're going to rank people based on how well they do, how many perfects, greats, and goods they get, and we're going to keep track of it with this. This is my team, by the way. I am going to use a text document and keep track of all the grades everyone gets per week. You're right, it didn't go off. Why didn't that work? Lorien boards is on. Interesting. Let me try one. Why isn't it working? That makes no sense. Go ahead and try one now. I think I might have fixed it. I'm in a different scene than I normally am. This one's built only for Elgato. I think I might have messed something up. It might work now. But yeah, here's the scene. We're going to keep track of all the level ups. I'm going to do like a soft count on maybe. But I might keep track of these off stream, but on stream, there it is. Yeah. Yay, alien! Greetings. It's funny how I did the voice, even though I know it's already doing the voice for me. But yeah, we're gonna keep track of the all the academy stuff here. Oop. Trust me, I plan on shaming people in a certain way when they get bad level ups, but not yet. We're gonna wait until we actually get to like the house and the game stuff before we start doing that. And no, if I was a professor in a school, I would never shame someone for doing bad. This is just more for us.
You certainly seem
Good
to
job,
have a way
me.
with words.
That is
I am assuming direct control.
Ooh. Thank you, Ninja, with the host. For whatever reason, hosts don't show up in the activity feed on my Twitch screen manager, even though it has show host clicked. Using items. I hardly ever use items because, once again, I am a hoarder of consumables. Also, hello, Blue.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Oh, good old bandits. Everyone thinks of rats as the way to go for like the first enemies in a game. I like low-level bandits. Item drops. Basically, you can get items when you kill people, and on the battlefield, you also can get keys to open up chests. I will try to go after the chests for the most part, but I might ignore them occasionally. Honestly, the missions you don't want to in like actual story missions, you don't want to ignore the chests, especially the paralogs. Paralogs are special battles you can do throughout the game when you have certain people on your team, which I'll have everybody, so. And you get special items for them, so if you ever see a chest on those, get them. Oh, you've streamed 3 times? Ooh. Which, I'm curious, Ninja, what did you stream? Was it Mass Effect? Oh yeah, also I can do this now. Certain things are a little loud compared to where I'd like them, so I'm going to change some settings real quick. According to this, it's this low, but I'm actually going to leave it here. Yeah, do that. Sound effects volume's a big one. A lot of video games don't have like good sound management with sound effects, meaning there's a lot of highs and lows. Almost dropped my phone. So I end up having to turn those down quite a bit. And then system is like right here. That'd be fine. Voice I leave all the way up because I'm deaf for voices apparently. Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. Now that that's in there, it is now saved for this playthrough. I don't have to keep doing it. Yeah, levels look good. Yeah, I'm not that great at leveling stuff out. I don't have an ear for like mixing volume or sound effects, so wish I did. Now you'll notice you can't go through your own, like you can't go through certain things, obviously like this, but you can't go through enemies. The enemies can actually cut you off and surround you. But there's an ability in this game that one of my classmates is going to have called Pass. It'll be a while before I get it, but Pass is really good. It lets you pass through enemies. It is a very, very useful ability. And only like 2 people get it.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Picking a fight with Dimitri, you're an idiot. Dimitri's like the strongest person on the field. Come on, good level up, even though it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be in your house.
I will get
Much better. Dimitri's a physical attacker, and look at that. HP, strength, dex, and defense. Perfect. And Edelgard got the worst level up I've ever seen in this part of the game. So.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
Linked attacks. This is something I don't pay attention to too much. When you attack an enemy that is also in attack range of one of more of your units, you will trigger a linked attack. During a linked attack, your avoid rate and hit rate are higher than normal. Linked attacks between certain units will also raise might. I think it depends on support level. Good use of linked attacks is key to defeating powerful enemies. Linked attacks will also build support among the units. Yep. Here's the thing. In a set class, all your units have supports with all your units. Like, a house has 8 people, and all of them have supports with all of each other. Like, all of them. Right? Like, you know, like Edelgard has a support with all 7 in her house. Hubert, another person in the party, has support with all the people, including Edelgard. With my custom-made house, there's not too much overlap, unfortunately, because they're all from different houses. So we're going to actually suffer a bit on this aspect. The higher your support is with certain people, the better your stuff is next to them. That's okay. I don't pay attention to it much anyway, so. Dimitri, why don't you, teach this guy a lesson? When I played through Blue Lions, I fell in love with Dimitri as a unit. He's good as a character too, but he is so powerful in combat. Like, Claude is pretty good too, but Dimitri's a beast. Now see, I killed the boss, and I think I just ended the fight early. Again, if I was min-maxing, I would have killed all the regular enemies first. But I'm not going to be using any of these characters in combat. Not even myself, really. I don't plan on using myself all the time. I think I'm going to make myself a healer and just kind of sit back and heal my students as they go and do their thing. That way they get to get more experience and they get to shine more. Although, I give experience more to people around me, but not a big deal. If I'm a healer, enemies would target me anyway, because enemies tend to target the weakest person on the field. They'll target mages first. Not a great veteran move to protect her with my back. I have a weapon. It's Wolverine. Bub. This one's not the best at what he does, though.
What are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning.
Someone's full of themselves, a little bit, but she's not wrong.
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that?
So we're already introduced with a mystery. We are having visions, dreams of this, like, whatever, or whoever she is, and we don't know what's happening. So we're already kind of introduced with, like, the first mystery of this game. Who is this person? What are you talking about?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name?
Maybe.
Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
Well, if you're a child and well, that means I'm less than a child, unfortunately.
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
She's not even sure how she did that.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Wow. I'll just stay here and wait to die. Turn back the hands of time. If you can stop time, you can rewind it, right?
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time. Yes, I do believe it can be done.
Watch this be like Doctor Strange, where you know he does the thing with the time gem, and he makes like a glyph, and he kind of goes just like he turns it like a clock. I wonder if she's gonna do that.
I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go. Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Oh, nope, didn't move. So, she has the ability to rewind time. Well, that's convenient for a game that I'm going to have to save scum in. Imagine if XCOM had this feature. Hey, I wasn't dumb this time. Hey, Dad.
Did you just...
Oh. No one else noticed. But it's possible our dad just noticed we did something interesting there. Almost like we knew it was coming.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them.
Did your job for you.
The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Oh, be nice. I like Alois. Oh. Hey, Edelgard got MVP even though she had the worst level up in history. We'll cycle through some saves. I'll do like 5, just in case.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages!
This is like the upbeat, talky time music that plays in this game.
Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois, just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain.
So our dad used to know him, and he was his captain.
Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
Of course, as the player, we don't know anything that happened in our past. I do like when games do a good job of letting you ask questions about your own past without having it sound like you just forgot your own past. Although sometimes games will just be like, I have amnesia.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain.
Now see, I don't watch a lot of anime. I know that a lot of voice actors have a lot of crossover in anime, like dubbing. But since I don't watch anime, I don't ever tend to know that. I do know that a bunch of people that voice in this game do anime.
I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you?
Oh, Laylee's on.
What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seiros.
The Knights of Seiros.
The Knights of Seiros? They do seem rather skilled.
Except for that Alois guy. Look, I like Alois. He's kind of like a dad. Like, Geralt's your dad, but Alois is just like the dad. But I like him. We'll be using him some too.
Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Okay. I have a build just for him. I have builds set for my 8 students, as well as my 3 adjutants I'm going to pick, as well as all the staff members you can use.
Your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
I don't know if I had that set up or not to show on stream, but I don't want any overlap, except in the beginning. But if you saw, I guess I can explain this more when I get to it. But if you saw, this is my roster. There's an issue with it. I am doing the church route, which is part of the Black Eagles route, and I'm sure as people might know, you can't recruit Hilda if you're on Black Eagle's side, unless you do the church route. The issue is, that means I'm not going to be able to recruit Hilda until chapter 12. And do you know when I realized this? About 20 minutes before the stream started. That's okay. She will be the late joiner of the squad. I'll still pick her up. The only downside is, apparently, AI in this game does not level up very well. So the later you get a student, the later you can recruit someone, the worse they are, because they level up with, like, not good level ups. Also, the game is probably going to level her up as a physical character, but I'm not making her one, of course. So it's going to be kind of tough to make her viable. I picked, like, the worst possible route to pick her up and train her as something different. But I guess it's part of the challenge, right?
You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker?
Yeah, and you can farm, literally farm, stat buffs, like stat boosts in this game, we're gonna have to do a lot of magic ones. We're gonna need a lot of magic ones, and it's mostly for her. I actually don't remember which flowers produce those. I believe pale blue I think pale blue is speed, and I think red is strength, and I want to say purple is magic. I could be wrong on that though.
Former captain of the Knights of Seros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything.
So I want to ask anyone that's here in chat, right before we pick our house, let me know, like, if you've played this game, what your favorite house is, or just based on what you're seeing right now. Like, what house would you pick? Like, who do you like the best, and what house would you pick? We're going to learn about all the students once we get to the monastery.
Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Ooh, gotcha.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me? Naive? Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
Again, so far, Edelgard kind of comes off as being a little coarse and, like, blunt. Dimitri's pretty nice for the most part. And then Claude is like the schemer. He's like the suave schemer guy.
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Androsten Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself.
Ah, they're already trying to recruit me.
Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors.
Ah. See, I like Claude's charisma. Revealing that he was also planning to do the same thing just later. But in revealing that, it's like, oh, you know, you're very honest, which, I mean, well... I mean, Claude can be honest, but he can also... Claude, I say that Claude's a schemer. I don't really consider him a liar. He's just kind of... What's the word I'm looking for here? Besides, like, schemy. He isn't, like, a liar. He's just, like, I don't know.
But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
Not really sketchy. He is a tactician. But... I don't know. He like knows just what to say. Again, he has a very high charisma level.
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Uh-oh. Well, for this playthrough, we're going to pick the Empire, which is the Crimson Flower route, which is the Black Eagle's house.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
He kind of reminds me of my KOTOR 2 character. He has a lot of stats for skill checks, basically.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
A refined young woman, but I feel as though she is always evaluating me. Very judgmental. Dimitri. He seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness looking beneath. Ooh. Claude. His easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Night-night. I believe we get into the cutscene here. Again, you don't get them very often, but you actually get quite a bit of them this early in the game, and then not really after that. Occasional ones.
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
He said the name!
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fogland, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
By the way, these chapter intros are great.
The continent of Fogland, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Androsten Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fogland and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
With Garrick Mach conveniently in the middle. What a good place to have an academy where anyone from anywhere can just, come and do stuff.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fogland in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
And there it is. Where we're going to be spending like 90% of the game.
There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Nice place. So you might get a little bit of a Harry Potter vibe from this, which makes sense. Well, she looks important, doesn't she?
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
Oh, man, I can't wait to get into the training.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Who is
As
she?
you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros.
Something that low-cut dress reminds me of Brigarnagal. Huh. You know, I don't know much about Harry Potter, but I'm pretty sure that is not accurate.
The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop. Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea. Oh, hey, Seteth. I have seen so many memey things of Fire Emblem, and Seteth is one of the main ones that usually is the focus of it. Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna think real quick here. That should be good. Okay. Hey, Seteth.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Sorry, I'm just messing with something real quick. Alright, that should be good now.
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
My name is... or just nothing. No.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
So our dad was the leader of the Knights of Seros here, and Rhea's asking for him back. Convenient that we're here, right? Like Rhea said, though. Could be fate. Isn't there a Fire Emblem game called Fates, I think?
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
I must work here? As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor.
Oh, is it the Defense Against the Dark Arts? I heard they're always short somebody. It's one of the few things I know about Harry Potter. Like every year it's somebody different.
And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
Wow! Alois met us for like 2 minutes and he thinks we could be a teacher. Who's the best character? Lauren. Ugh.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Look, Lawrence might be on my squad, but he's literally there on the off chance he does the worst. I can make fun of him. That's why he's here.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for.
Also, I wanted like a nice diverse group in my house, and Lawrence is like the noblest of all nobles. So, yeah, that's why he's there.
You can handle things from here. Good luck.
He's to offset all the characters I like.
And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
So as you can tell, Hanneman is big into crests. In this world, people are born with crests. Generally, it's the nobility, and that's why they're noble. In this world, the nobility seek to have crest children, basically. And a lot of messed up stuff happens behind closed doors to ensure that someone gets basically called a crest baby. And when they get one, generally they can throw like if a noble man is like, I need a crest child, they'll seek out a woman that also has a crest, marry her, have a kid, and once they have a crest baby together, they're just like, yeah, get away from me now. It's a messed up social situation. And a lot of some of this game dives into that. And a lot of the characters in this game, especially some nobles, really don't like that system. I tend to like those characters. People ask me like, why do you like Sylvain? Because he's kind of like the, you know, if you know this game, you know what kind of character Sylvain is. But I love how he grows as a character on the subject of crests and nobility as a whole. I wanted to put him in my house, but I needed like more well-rounded characters to kind of even out the house. If I were to pick a third, it would have been him.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Mittelfranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
And here comes Hanneman saying, shut up, he doesn't want to hear about your singing.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela.
But let me continue on my speech about crests.
Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Nope.
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin.
Can I just say that the idea of having 3 houses made this game's replay value just shoot through the roof, obviously. Again, the first half of the game is pretty similar in all classes. It's just you have cutscenes before and after a big battle with your own house. So the mood might change and the dialogue's different, but it's still the overall same game. It's the second half where it really shines different.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Androsten Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Kind of convenient that the princess and the prince of these different places are here this year.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
Ah, another leader.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
So I can see what kind of crest you have.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Of course, I like the odd ones more, because they kind of, like, I don't know. Again, I mentioned when I was in school, like, most of my friends were, like, theater kids and band kids, although I wasn't in either, so...
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I kind of had to agree with Seth on this. It does seem kind of quick to do, doesn't it?
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Geralt's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly
Remember to stay
concerned about a matter
hydrated.
regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
All right. He's questioning her, but in the end, he's like, yeah, I trust you. Oh, yeah, you can move your little character down there around, but I can't do it with this controller. I'm using like a cheap $20 controller for the Switch. It doesn't have the ability to like register movement, so I can't move the character. I got it because it has a turbo button. Back when I was playing Pokemon a lot, I used it to farm certain things. Ah, we're already learning. This game really does set the precedent. There's going to be a lot of cutscenes like this in the game, but they're really not. They're just pretty much early on. Nice and bright. So, here are the houses. We have the Golden Deer. Boo. And the Black Eagles. And scary murderous Hubert. And then the Blue Lions. Oh, Dedue! Dedue is one of the characters you can only use if you take the Blue Lions route. And the Blue Lions route was the last of the 3 I did. So it took me forever to be able to use him. Dedue's awesome. Just as a character, he's awesome. Eyes? Yeah, they're okay. I'm sure people might notice that like I do like heavy blinks every now and then.
Of course.
It's just like slight eye strain from the lighting. Okay. And here we are. This is going to be a lot of the game right here. Going through the monastery.
Of course.
Put the bigger map on.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct?
Oh, trust me. I have a full itinerary for my students already.
To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
I've heard this music way too much.
May I ask a favor of you?
Ah, you should speak with every student you can. This might be your only chance to see what they're really like before you become a professor. I declined it.
May I ask a favor of you?
Okay, so we have quests. Basically, do them. Also, anyone on the map that has little dots over their head, you can talk to.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
I don't know if we ever learn who that is.
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable.
I have a guess, but I'm not entirely sure.
Now, you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Okay. So to start, the monastery is going to be pretty small. We don't get other places until later. Minimap. Yeah, I use it a lot. See, I use this version. That, you can see more of the screen. But I just get lost so easily in games, I do this. Like, biggest map I can possibly do. The reception hall. A big room with only Edelgard in it.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard Von Hresvalk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Androsten Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles.
I might. Also, she does the Lawrence thing sometimes, where she does the hand thing. And she talks, she's kind of like... I don't know why they do that.
I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Yeah, let's get to know the Black Eagles. How about you?
Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities.
Okay. How do I... Oh yeah, you can do the thing like where you zoom in on people. That's super creepy sometimes. Now, on this screen, we actually can't select stuff, but I can tell you from what I know right now. She is a house leader. All the house leaders have the same ability, at least in the first half of the game. It is called, in this case, it's Imperial Lineage. Basically, it multiplies their experience by 1.2. Meaning your house leaders are always going to be like gaining levels faster and faster than your other party members. They all start as noble because they're noble. Also, you have strengths and weaknesses. Strength means that when you train a skill in either the school or on the field, you gain more or less points towards that skill. Like, let's say using a sword gets you 4 skill points. It might give you 6 with a boon and 2 with a negative. So she has a weakness in bow and healing magic. And her strengths are sword, axe, authority, which has to do with battalions, and heavy armor. Now, a lot of these skills will give you stuff. Like sword and axe and bow, for instance, would unlock certain combat arts you could use and equip even if you change classes. And it gives you the ability to have like better damage with those weapons. I forget what it's called. There's like a version that ranks up as you go. Magic. Whenever you level up magic, you earn magic skills. Every character has a different magic like tree they learn. And it's kind of interesting. Some characters who are not very good at magic actually get some pretty good magic. So interesting builds can make use of that. Heavy armor is a weird one because I think it gives you nothing. Like I have not found like heavy armor to give me any skill worth equipping, although maybe I just didn't notice. Hubert the Murderer.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child.
He scares me.
You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
Also, you know a good way to make a character look pretty evil besides just look at his face? The no eyebrows does a pretty good job. So, Hubert is a magic user. His strengths are bow, reason, which is basically black magic, and authority, and his weaknesses are axe, faith, and flying. His defining ability is officer duty. It grants 5 might with a gambit. Thing is, he's a magic user. So might is kind of a weird one. But, I mean, you're always going to have a gambit equipped. Although in combat, if you take enough damage, your gambit can retreat. But otherwise, I like this ability. It helps his not-so-great strength, and it's pretty much always active.
Hubert is the...
No. I know. He's going to kill me in my sleep. I know. Ah, look, it's Ferdinand von Eyre.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating.
Ferdinand's not going to be on the team, but I'll tell you right now, one of the most memey things in this game, when you select characters on the battlefield that are at full health, they say things. And with Ferdinand's, every time you select him, he says, I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Every time. At least you won't forget his name. He has confidence. Grants hit and evasion plus 15 when unit is at full health. That doesn't sound like it'd be that good, because how often are you not going to take a hit? But the thing is, Ferdinand is a #1 contender for making a dodge tank. Give him a bunch of evasion stuff with that ability, even more evasive and accurate. It is viable. And notice his stats are also fairly well-rounded. Now, in all my playthroughs of this game, my Ferdinand has always been terrible. I always seem to get bad stat level ups with Ferdinand. Maybe this game will be different. I don't plan on using him on the battlefield. He's not one of the 8 students or faculty members. But I'm still going to give people their own classes who are there to study. Again, the class is more academic, and all the honorable, or honorary, unofficial members of the house can still train with us and learn.
His house is that of Duke Eyre, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
A drink? Oh, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. Well, it depends on if you use him all the time, you'd be dead. You'd almost want him to get hit on purpose just so he says something different. But, hello, I'm probably going to butcher this. Oh boy. Sadenau? I'm sure that was terrible. But, hello. Yeah, I like Ferdinand. I said it. I like Ferdinand. Ferdinand, Lawrence is like a stuck-up noble, and I hate him for it. Even when Lawrence says he's in the wrong and apologizes to somebody, I think deep down he knows he's right. He doesn't think he's right. He knows he's right, and he's only doing it to save face or fix the situation. When Ferdinand apologizes for something, I feel like he believes it. He always comes back like, maybe I am wrong. While Lawrence is just like, I'm not wrong, but I'm going to say I am just to get them to like me more. I think Ferdinand is sincere in his wanting to change and grow, while Lawrence is not. Even though he does grow a little bit. So I actually do like Ferdinand. Some of his supports are great.
Intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping.
Yeah, lazy person.
If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Now, Linhart is a healer. Now, one thing we can't see in this mode is what their crests do. I believe Linhart has a crest that has a chance to heal for more. I think that's what it does. I will tell you this, his catnap is terrible. If unit takes no action except wait, recovers up to 10% of max HP. Even at the end of the game, your HP is going to be like, you're going to get back like 6 to 8 maybe with that. And when you're the healer, when are you going to wait? You're always going to be healing. When you're not healing, you can use offensive magic spells to help do damage. I don't like this ability. The only time it ever seems to proc is when you're in the process of moving towards an enemy, especially early on. But when you're early on, you're at full health. So, his weakness is black magic his strengths are black magic and white magic, reason and faith. His weaknesses are his axe and punching. Yeah, punching's in this game. No, I know he's lazy. Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Bergles. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself.
Yep. Being the second son, he's not getting anything, so he's earning his own way. I like that.
He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Now he has Born Fighter. Adjacent foes suffer evasion -10 during combat. Maybe not the best ability, but it's literally always active because he's usually, I should say, usually a melee character, a close-up character. Generally, you make him an axe or punchy boy. I say punchy boy because in this game, the punch classes are male only, except for the DLC War Monk. It's War Monk and War Cleric, depending on the gender of the character. Yeah, I like him. I think Kaspar's stats are, he's one of the characters that is literally shoved into only like one role, and that is like he's a somewhat faster puncher axe guy, while someone like Raphael is like a more bulkier version of that, but also slow. So there are some well-rounded characters in this game, like Lawrence, Ferdinand, Sylvain. Ignatz is actually pretty well-rounded. Marianne is. Caspar, not one of them. Also, his magics that he gets are awful. Sometimes people that aren't good at magic get good magic, not him. Oh, it's Bernie.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry, I'll make sure she finds her way to class. I love Bernie. She might be my favorite character in the game. I mean, look at that. Likes to shut herself in her quarters. I can relate to that. It's like, oh, I have to go outside. Nah, I'm good. Her strengths are lance and bow. She's a typical archer. Her weaknesses, a lot. But we don't care about that. I'm going to make people different classes if it kills them. It might. Now, her ability is amazing. Grants +5 attack when unit is not at full health. When you're a sniper, that's actually harder to pull off. But I plan on making her more of a frontline character. It's kind of funny that these like somewhat memey different builds are actually better for some characters' abilities. So that ability is super good for a frontline Bernie. Because you're going to take a hit. But yeah, I don't know. Bernie's one of my favorite characters. Also, her crest is also pretty good. Low proc chance. But she has a chance to attack for free. 1 extra attack. So if you get her speed up, she could attack 3 times in a turn. I think she's very underrated, like as a character. People just tend to make her an archer and leave her at that. But I think she has potential. Also, can I add? Mage Bernie. Bernie gets amazing magic. Her black magic is actually pretty good. And she gets both physic and rescue as a white mage move. Like, Grimory Bernie would probably be good if you can get past her bad magic growths. I'm not making her a mage, because she's actually probably good at it. Dorothea. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
She does. It is a budding talent. Now, most of the builds I'm doing in this playthrough are different, right? I have not done them before. I'm not saying they're all memes or just like bad builds. Some are like probably okay or even good. In fact, I can think of one build I have for a staff member that's probably in her top 3 builds. I just haven't used it yet. But Bernie's one of the exceptions. I'm probably going to end her as a mounted class, but I've used her as a mounted class before as a bow knight. But I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to buy her A rank back in writing or not with Renown, because it's a new game plus. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I might, because I'm also going to train her in something she has a negative to, so it might save some time. Also, I have to say once again, Hilda is going to be in my custom house that I'm making, the Violet Turtles. But you don't get Hilda on this right until chapter 12, so that's going to be a tough one. Because I'm making her a mage. Mage Hilda. And I don't get her until halfway through the game. Oops.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
If you believe the gossip and her own word, finding a husband or wife. But deep down, it's more than that. Now she has Songstress. Adjacent allies recover up to 10% of max health at the start of each turn. That's better than Linhart's. but I still am not a huge fan of it. She is usually a long-range mage, especially since she has Meteor. A very long-range move. So chances are the only person standing next to her might be like the healer. So, yeah. But since I'm giving everyone stupid builds in this playthrough, I won't be using Dorothea. She won't be on the battlefield, but I'll probably make her like some frontline character. Which means that ability would be better.
Few common.
No. And Petra.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Petra's also awesome. Now, Petra is obviously a very fast, very pretty dex-based, and pretty strong. No magic. So of course, I'm making her a magic class. Her strengths are sword, axe, bow, and flying, and weaknesses are, of course, the two things I'm going to be training her in. This is going to be a rough one. All my magic buffs are going to be going towards Petra and Hilda. Her ability sounds really good, doesn't it? Grants crit plus 20 when foes are below 50% HP. That is amazing for monsters with high HP. But generally, on normal especially, if they're already below half health, she's probably going to kill them without a crit. But this is where I mentioned that abilities could come in handy on these not-so-great builds. Her magic is going to be weak. So an enemy below 50% health, she might not kill them in one more hit with her weak magic. That comes in handy. Her ability is actually going to be better, well, relatively better, on this build. And those are the Black Eagles. Hubert's awesome because he's such a jerk. I really actually do like Ferdinand. I'm kind of neutral towards Linhart. Caspar's cool. I love Bernie. Dorothea is okay, and I love Petra. If Jay was here, he would tell you, he doesn't like Dorothea. He finds her very overrated. And it's mostly because in every playthrough he's done, she's gotten terrible stat ups on level up. I can relate.
Okay, yes.
I like Ferdinand, but my god is he terrible in my playthroughs.
Greetings. You must
Greetings.
be the new professor. What a pleasure.
Oh, get to know this guy. This is the Gatekeeper.
As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know?
Pretty easy job.
And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life. No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Gatekeeper's a pretty beloved character. So much so, in fact, that I'm pretty sure he was added to Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay. Even though he's just kind of like a nameless NPC just called Gatekeeper.
You there? Yes.
Alright, let's talk to everybody. You see all those dots we have to talk to? A lot of people to talk to.
What do you want?
God.
I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
He kind of talks like a more ominous James from Pokemon. I can see I'm doing the half the Team Rocket theme. Okay. They're so grouped together, it's hard to tell where they are. Yeah, what if you could enlist like random people? I'll take the Gatekeeper, please. I'll take one of the people in the lunch hall. Also, you can tell the game is slowing down a bit because the Switch like can't handle this area. Oh, you want a poll? That makes sense. Do you know who else was in the poll? Like, who was he fighting? Who was he going up against?
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself.
Once again, super polite Dimitri.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
I'm a little sniffly today for some reason. Marth and Crom. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of stiff competition. Wow, really? Guard 2 on Staircase C? He's nice. What about the fisherman guy? Oh, what about the shopkeeps? You've got a good eye. You've got a good eye. Is that the one? I've heard that so many times. All right. Dimitri.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think?
He feels awkward talking about himself. Can relate.
I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
Okay, basically Dimitri is a very, very offensive person. Edelgard is more defensive. I honestly think Dimitri is the best of the three nobles in combat. He's a beast. He had the best level ups I've ever had from a house leader when I played Blue Lions. He's awesome. Oh yeah, her. Yeah. Is she also the one that gives you the letter for Well, there's a thing for him. There's also the person who gives the love letter to different people. There's so many NPCs in this game that you can kind of think of it in that way. But yeah, Dimitri is very, very offensively based. His strengths are sword, spear, and authority, and weaknesses axe and reason. He is not Magic Man.
Me?
Also, Royal Lineage is the same thing as the Imperial one. I believe they get buffed in the second half of the game, though.
Hello.
In different ways. Dedue!
Dedue was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
One of my favorite Three Houses memes. Geo Dedue.
He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Yeah, Dedue is great. He looks like a very stern, serious person, but then you find out he likes cooking and messing around in the garden. I don't know, I like him. He has Staunch Shield. If you take no action except wait, grants 4 defense for 1 turn. Reason why I like this better than Linhart's is Linhart's only heals himself, and he doesn't even need it most of the time because he's a back range unit. This is awesome for when you're trying to shove him into a bottleneck, shove him into a choke point, and then just defend. Make him a Fortress Knight. He'll take no damage. I don't really use that kind of style in this game, especially because I play on normal, but it's not bad. He's very strengthy and very defensive tanky. Look at his resistance, though. 1. Don't let him get hit by magic. Also, he doesn't have a crest. Not everyone has a crest. I do not remember the crests on people. We'll have to look at those later.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Ah, Felix the Jerk. I like him, though. He has good strength, fairly good dex, good speed. He is good at sword, bow, and punching, and his weakness is magic and authority. However, I can tell you that his reason magic is a budding talent. Won't be using it this time, though, because I've used it before. I made him a Mortal Savant. Man, I want to like Mortal Savant a lot. I really do. It's like Red Mage. I want to like Mortal Savant, but it's just... I had fun using it. But it feels like the hybrid classes in this game are not super great. I made him a Swords Master in one playthrough and liked that a lot better. Also, he has a crest. Don't remember what it is. Ash!
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner.
Yep.
He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Basically, nice guy. He's the nice one. Super nice. He has Lockpick, which allows units to open doors and chests without keys. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal to always have access to a key, but I mean, it's convenient. Felix. I have seen Dorothea, Mortal Savants. I think that's acceptable because, of her magic and her okayness in sword. I've also seen who else was? I've seen one more. I don't remember. I think it might have been just those two. I think I saw a third one somewhere, but I think Dorothea and Felix are the only two decent for the probably. But again, any class can work if you use it right. He has no crest. He's good at axe and bow, but really bad at magic.
He's the adoptive...
Oh. Sylvain.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a... skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Again, I like Sylvain. Normally I don't like those kind of characters. I like Sylvain. Once you learn why he's like he is, and you get to know him, and hear his other supports, he grows quite a bit. He is a fairly well-rounded character. He has strengths in lance, axe, and horseback, or riding, and weakness to bow. He also has a budding talent in reason. So if you want to make him something to do with magic, you can. Also, he has Philanderer. If a female ally is adjacent, unit deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less damage during combat. This is great paired with Ingrid, and I believe also Hilda. Pretty good. Mercedes.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom.
Yep, she technically has noble blood, but she is considered a commoner.
She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
She is the mom of the group. Her ability is awesome. When healing an ally with white magic, unit recovers the same amount of HP. That is ridiculously good. However, you might have guessed, Mercedes is going to be in my custom house, the Violet Turtles. And her build is not going to be normal. So that ability is completely useless. That's okay. Annette, JD's favorite character.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night.
Yeah, she somehow causes explosions when cooking. Her ability is Perseverance. Basically, characters can learn rallies as you level them up in different stats. She starts with one that gives you +4 strength. That's pretty good. If no one's in range to do magic shenanigans to him, strength up somebody and send them in. She's good at axe, reason, and authority, but bad at bow and heavy armor. Interesting that she's good at axe, right? Look at her strength. It's only 6. I think I know there's a weapon in this game that she's built for.
Annette is Baron...
No.
She's...
Ingrid.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
She has no weakness. Strengths in sword, lance, riding, and flying. Lady Knight is grant 3 might and 5 hit with gambits. That's good. I mean, you pretty much always have those on, so that's just a straight up buff. Her stats aren't the greatest. I mean, if you look at them, they're okay. I mean, she has decent strength and speed. And her resistance is actually pretty high. She's basically, I think she's built to be a Pegasus Knight, because Pegasus Knights have high resistance. So I think the game kind of like pushes the characters towards certain classes. And I think Ingrid's is Pegasus Knight because of the lance and the flying. And the high resistance. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Who else out here can I talk to? Oh, there's Claude.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude Von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness.
Also, Ninja, you mentioned their outfits. Part of the fun of this game is seeing what the classes look like. Some are better looking than others. There are a few classes that I like to use, but...
I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone?
Yes. How about you?
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little.
Okay, he is an archer. He can learn sword, bow, authority, and flying. Weakness is spear and healing. He's an archer. I mean, you can make him into other stuff, especially an axe user. But like I've seen people make him a. In fact, instead of going with his special class that he gets, I've seen people just make him a wyvern or a wyvern lord and just go with that with an axe. Although wyvern lord is ridiculously good in this game, so and he has lesser lineage, same thing as the others. Although again, in the second half of the game, it improves and gets a special thing. I don't remember what those are though. Nope. Oh, hey, it's Lawrence. Moving on, Raphael.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
I like Raphael. His parents died. He should be like super sad and like messed up from it, but he's just happy. He's a happy guy who likes food. I can get behind that. Although unfortunately his ability is god awful. He is very slow. In this game, speed is important for almost any class. And unfortunately he is slow, which is why I tend to make him a tanky class more than an offensive one. Like Fortress Knight. Yeah, he is the opposite of that. Which means I'm probably going to mess him up and make him a Dark Knight or something. Oh, I'm going to do it, aren't I? His strengths are axe, punching, and armor. And his weakness are bow, black magic, or reason, and riding. Because the horses are too small, they won't hold him. Now his ability... Chance to recover up to 10% of max HP at the start of each turn. The trigger percentage is based on his luck stat. So, you don't have to wait like Linhart's to get HP. And this, you don't have to do anything. You can attack and still get this. But it's based on his luck stat. And his luck stat is like average. And it's only up to 10%. It's just, ugh. If it procced more often, maybe. But I played Golden Deer for a while. And I hardly ever saw this thing pop. Ignatz!
He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight.
Yep.
If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Yeah. He's kind of like Caspar in that he's like he's instead of being the second son of nobility, he's just a commoner, and he's training to be a knight. But I will tell you this: he's the artist of the group. Ignatz loves painting, but he's willing to give that up to become a knight. His ability, pretty good. Just a straight up hit plus 20. That is great. Especially since the way the bow works, the further away you are, the more accuracy penalty you get. So, and he's usually built to be an archer. So, pretty good ability for who he is. Also fairly well-rounded. I've seen some cool builds with Ignatz. I've seen like Assassin Ignatz. Apparently that's a good thing. I believe he also has a budding talent, and I want to say Reason. So you can even do magic with him. Sword, bow, and authority, and his weakness is flying.
He's the second,
Lycithia.
Lycithia is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here.
Don't let her hear you say that.
But watch out. She gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know?
Big knots. You know, I was trying to think of like interesting names for my house students because like of their different classes. I only thought of one though because I'm lame and can't think of good names. Lycithia is a beast in magic. She learns dark spikes, which is ridiculous. Her ability is she doubles skill experience earned in battle. In my first playthrough with her, I recruited her in my first playthrough, and she learns stuff so fast. She's a magic machine, but pretty weak in all things considered physical. We're working on just looking at the houses right now. I haven't picked a house yet.
Lycithia, but watch out.
Also, I forget what her crest does. I gotta look at the crest later. Marianne.
Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her.
I like Marianne.
She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak.
Also a pretty well-rounded character as well. She can do sword, healing, riding, or flying, but not punching or heavy armor. I've seen a lot of people make her a trickster, the DLC class that uses sword and healing. But, I mean, for obvious reasons. Yeah, she's a good healer. Also, but Animal Friend is not fantastic. Unit recovers up to 20% of HP at the start of each turn when adjacent to a cavalry or flying unit. Unless you're a Holy Knight, you're not going to be able to keep up. So it's not going to trigger too often, because most cavalry and flying units are going to be, like, you know, further ahead. Yeah, that's right. Lycithia, her whole thing is she has 2 crests. Hilda.
Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess.
I like Hilda. She's in my custom house, but again on this route, I cannot get her until chapter 12. As you can see, her magic's not that good. But I'm making her a mage. But I won't be able to work on her magic until chapter 12. So, she's going to be a work in progress. Oh, hey, Zatsu. I'm going to be choosing Black Eagles, but I'm doing the alternate route for them. Now, Advocate is pretty good. Adjacent male allies deal +3 damage. Not bad. Her strengths are Spear and Axe. Her weaknesses are Healing and Authority. And she does have a crest. Once again, I need to look at those. And Leonie.
Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter.
That's right. It's Leonie, not Ingrid, that has the, basically the version that... Same thing Sylvain has, except for guys. Yep. Petra is also going to be a Grimory, so all the magic items go to Petra and Hilda. All of them. How do I mean? When you choose Black Eagles, there's an alternate route you can do. There's a 4th route. I'm doing that one.
Blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I like Leonie because she's very down to earth. She's very just, like, normal. And she has no weaknesses, too. Spear, bow, and riding. Yeah. I almost didn't do the church route, but the fact is, the idea of making my own custom house works the best with church route. I haven't done the church route before, that's why I have no spoilers on. But I know very little about what happens during the second half of the game. And this is the best one to do for the idea of making my own house. Although it does mean I don't get Hilda until halfway through the game, but...
Leonie, she's...
Basically, I think of it this way. Whenever I can think of like a roleplay reason for doing something in a game, making my own house, we're only going to have 6 people to start. Flayn will join us later. And then Hilda will join us like halfway through the game as like a late addition. I don't mind that. I mean, in RPGs, you don't get all your characters right off the bat, right? You get characters as late additions to the team.
I appreciate your effort.
We did it! Took forever, but that was a lot of information to go over. I am not going to return. We're going to talk to everybody.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
What happens, boop, beep, redacted. Hey, Lord! Let's get this out of the way.
Ah, you must be the renowned mercenary who rescued Claude. Honestly, you should not have troubled yourself over the likes of him.
Oh, cool. So he hates the fact that I saved his house leader. Boy, I love Lawrence.
My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Look, I like Leonie as a character, but I am so tired of hearing her say the name Gerald. Again, you want to talk about meanie Three Houses stuff? Leonie, Geralt.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
I'm here to make a new house. But shh, it's a secret.
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Raphael is a great example of a character I like who I wish was better. I pretty much only ever use him as a tank. When I tried to make him like a war master, he was just too slow to double hit. And he got double hit a lot. I wish he had better stats so I could use him more. I mean, when I play on normal, I'll use anyone I want. It doesn't matter how bad they are, but I wish he was better.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you.
Again, unless you're playing on Maddening, you can just kind of use whoever you want. Hence, the reason why I'm doing these dumb builds.
Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lycithia von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
You know, it's kind of funny. Lycithia is also kind of a jerk, but I still like her for it. Like, Felix and Lycithia could be kind of a jerk, but I like him. Lawrence can be a jerk, and I hate him. So I don't know what the difference is.
What do you think?
Yeah. I know it's missable, but I talk to everyone whenever I have the chance, so it's literally impossible to miss as long as you talk to everybody.
Okay. This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
You might be wondering when you play this game, if I recruit all the members from every house I can, does that mean that at the time of during the game it's like, oh, Claude is just himself. The Black Eagles are just Edelgard and Hubert. But there are other people. I mean, there are other no-name people in this game. You just end up recruiting the 6 that have the most personality, I guess.
Hey there. Are you the mercenary who saved His Highness? It's an honor to meet you. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Do you? Because, I mean, the way the church route is done, I would have figured you wouldn't need anything with Edelgard to do.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, mercy! Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said.
I'll have to make sure to... I wasn't going to use Edelgard in the fights, or Byleth that much. But I'll have to make sure to get that. Actually, no, I can't get that. I can just buy it. I forgot. Like, you could just buy the supports with Byleth. Which is what I'm going to do.
I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
I'm Annette. It's nice to meet you.
Yay.
Ah.
Good, wholesome friends.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Even Felix didn't say, like...
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away?
Even Felix didn't say, like, you wasted your time saving Dimitri. He's weak. He should have died. Like, Lawrence is the only one who was like, why'd you save him?
Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hey, Ingrid.
Hey.
Okay.
All right, Krusty.
This classroom, all
Wait,
of us.
who else is it? I missed somebody.
Hey there. Are you the I'm Sylvain.
It's hard to tell from the map because everyone's so close together. But there's somebody I didn't talk to. Mercedin, I talked to you guys, talk to you. Oh, to do an Ash.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Ah, good guy to do.
Okay.
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Androsten Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Yep.
Greetings.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard.
I kill her enemies.
I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Yay, Petra!
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
I do. I won't be doing it, because I've already done it once. Like, I already have the characters unlocked. But yeah, I have the DLC. So I'll be able to do, like, all the extra DLC stuff, like buy supports.
Linhart, goodbye.
Oh, alright, little rude.
Yeesh, Linhart. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Not a good first impression.
Well, aren't you just lovely? Is this your first time in the monastery? Shall I show you around? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Yeah, the DLC is separate. It's like an extra chapter you can do, where you have like set levels and characters you have to use. By the way, it's hard. I actually had a hard time beating that. Ah. Bernie!
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right?
Your scalp was on fire. What'd you do? What did you do?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house.
Alright, well, there's a drink. Again, he's not going to be on our battlefield, so we're not going to hear it. But
Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
well, I guess he will be on the battlefield for the first couple fights until I can recruit people. Continue exploring. Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere else. Whoops. As soon as we can recruit, we'll start making our class. It's time to pick who we want to. What class you want to pick? I mean, I already know what I'm picking, but are you sure you used the right thing?
Time at the academy thus far. I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
Or is that going to be like that that grandparent mentality of like, oh, is it burning? That means it's working. Doesn't always mean that.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
I have no faith in you whatsoever, but I'm gonna listen to my boss. Basically, it's either like the certain skills or a B guarantees the recruit. Except it's also random. I think if you recruit them because of support, you have to like wait until the calendar's going. And then it'll be like, this person wants to speak to you. So if you want to get someone early, although I think if you talk to them, you can still recruit them with B. It's weird how it works. Like sometimes if you have B support, you can recruit them. But I tend to buy my skills back for Byleth anyway. So I can do either. I'm probably going to do that, honestly. Like, the fun of this is going to be to level up my students and the faculty in different ways. Byleth is just here to support. So I'm probably going to get all my stuff back, or at least some of it. Mostly healing stuff. But if I get all my skills up to, like, C+, I'll be able to recruit anybody I want, probably. So
The black eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Oh yeah, it's been like an hour.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Hilda's gonna be a problem because I have to recruit her in like 1 week. The way this game works with Hilda on this route, you have to recruit her like in chapter 12. It's like 3 weeks I think I have a chance to. And my turn is not gonna be that high. So I'm gonna have to buy all her supports and then just hope during the like 3 week period I get her. It's gonna be random. So the DLC was fun. I didn't use it the first time through though. I like the DLC characters are fun. The classes are good. I think Valkyrie and Dark Flyer are pretty good. War Cleric I think is a fun class. Trickster I'm not so high on. I'm sure it's very usable, but it's just like personally not my thing. It's very like weird like utility class. Which house will I choose? Oh. The Androsten Empire. A house for students from the Androsten Empire. Many are nobility and most of them are magic. A house for students with the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. So basically, a lot of magic users, a lot of like upfront fighters, several archers. A house for students from the Lester Alliance. As per regional tradition, many are skilled archers. So, let me do this real quick. Hold on, I have to do this manually. But so I made a little graphic. Boop. This is the graphic. These are the violet turtles. As you can see, Bernie is the leader, of course. Mercedes, I put Mercedes in the spot that has the second in command spot usually, like Dedu and Hubert. And then we have Lawrence. Yeah, I know. Petra, Felix, Flane, Balthus, Hilda. And once again, I'm not going to get Flane for a bit. And I'm not going to get Hilda for a while. But all the other spots will be taken up by staff when we get them. Now, my rule for this playthrough is I can only use students in this house or faculty members, teachers, Knights of Saros, whoever I have. I can have 3 adjutants that I can equip. Basically, I am picking one person from each main house and selecting them as kind of like a liaison or ambassador to the group, where they are allowed to support me on the battlefield in a support role. Also, I'm going to recruit everybody because I want to see all the supports again. It's fun for me. Also, I want to give everyone stupid builds. The idea is that we're a house based on more academic stuff. When you join this house, you can do whatever you want. You can learn how you want, which definitely Bernie likes, being able to learn from her room. You can also train in stuff you wouldn't normally train as. And that way, everyone is going to join our house as like an unofficial member to learn different classes. So story-wise, we can imagine that they're still in their own class, but they're not. I already know who the 3 adjutants are too. Ferdinand, Sylvain, Marianne. Also, everyone has their own class. Not in the beginning, obviously, but everyone is going to have their own specialization by the mid-end game. Yeah, that's my team. Turn that off. Oop. Oh, look at it move a little bit. But yeah, it took me a little while to make that, because I took this scene and had to, like... And also I had to make my own, notice, I made my own, banner for the team. The Violet Turtles. Oh, by the way, if anyone was wondering, the chapters in this game are called Crimson Flower, Azure Moon, and Verdant Wind. Well, Crimson's red, Azure is blue, and Verdant really isn't yellow, but whatever. Also, if you look at the design of their banners, like the actual class banners, this is my interpretation of it. I wish I could show them to you, but I don't have a thing up right now. With the Crimson Flower route, their crest is a black eagle that's cut down the middle diagonally and is red. I kind of consider that like a... It's called Crimson Flower, right? Blood. I consider that kind of like a weapon strike, and it's bleeding. And the blood is like on one side of it. For Blue Lions, it's cut in half. And the top part is blue. Well, Azure Moon. The moon's in the sky, so that kind of works for me there. And then for the deer, Verdant Wind, I think of like a lush forest kind of thing. And the gold is split down the middle this way, vertically. So it's almost like a deer standing at the edge of a forest. So for this one, I made a mountain shape that was purple. And I called it Amethyst Mountain. So I feel that works well enough. And the turtle's climbing it. Also, if Bernie was to pick any animal to be the house mascot, I think Turtle's a perfect pick. Whenever the turtle's having a bad day or just wants to get away, their room is literally attached to them. All right, let us select our route we have to select.
So you have chosen the... Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
And dumb builds.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Flame! A future member of the house.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
Is it weird that when I see her hair, I think like soft serve ice cream? Because of the, like the twirling of it.
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor.
It also looks very springy.
I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
So anyone have any favorites so far? Like if you've played this game before, any favorites? If you haven't, any favorites so far?
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of.
The Reapers are here.
Ooh. Hey, how was Dead Space? I watched the first bit of it, but I might be playing that later, so I was like, I can't spoil it. Yay, Wiggles and Gremlins. Yeah, how was Dead Space? I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses for the first time on stream, and I'm using a custom house. In fact, I'll show it again real quick. I made the Violet Turtles, led by none other than Bernie. We have Lawrence, which is kind of a joke character in there because I hate him. Petra, Felix, Flame, Balthus, Hilda, and Mercedes. We're going to start recruiting soon. Ooh.
In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to playing the scary game. The sub-goal was met, so I have to do it.
We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
I love how negative Sedith is to us at first. He warms up to us, but right now he just hates us. But hello, let's see what we got here. We got Lith, we got Magnus, Snowy, or Snows. Fantarump Prime? I'm sure I butchered that. Chat protected you? Oh, good. Hopefully mine does.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
So the game might be telling us we're now the head of the Black Eagles. Don't listen to the game. Again, we have to like block these out of our memory, except for the story stuff, because we have our own house. Bernie's in charge of it. See the one over there in the corner?
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
What a leader we have for our house.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us.
Ninja. Oh, Ninja said like Petra. Good choice.
In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Well, I did like her.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others.
Pretty good. Been playing this for about 2 hours now. This game, I'm focusing this game solely on like the academic stuff. Like I love this game for everything but the combat. Like I like the combat, but I love this game in terms of just like building a house, getting students, making fun builds, like different, especially different builds in this playthrough, and just going with it. Like I even have this, I have this scene ready for when I do my trainings every week, and I'm going to write down how they do.
I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another
student. I should also show this. I made a report card of sorts that I'm going to do at the beginning of every stream, also posted in the Discord, where I'm going to keep track of everybody's academic stuff. You can see here are our students. Again, we won't have Hilda for a while, but basically we're going to have places 1 through 8, and the rankings are going to be based on, we're going to be using the rankings of a Fire Emblem game. And luckily, by giving perfects 3 points, greats 2 points, and goods 1 point, that is a scale of 4 to 15 points, which is good because that's 12. And there are 12 rankings, E to S+. So perfect. By the way, this thing took me forever to make. Just this little graphic, because I had to rip it out of the game itself and like make like a blank version of it and then put everyone's face in, and it took a while. All right.
That said, know that I have high expectations of you and high hopes, but I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Let me dub that real quick. But I'm certain we can lead the Violet Turtles to greatness. Also, if anyone's interested, those are polls. One of them is for what game to play during our first game night in Discord. Another is for the stealth game for reaching a sub goal. And the last one is the horror game, my personal favorite. Also, Dead Space is on that one, so.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Also, if anyone wonders why the way she talks might sound a little familiar to somebody, it heavily reminds me of Starfire from Teen Titans, the way she talks.
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
That is why she's going to fit in the house nicely. That's what we're doing.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
And Linhart's asleep.
I know we all agree to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
Oh, I can't wait to get to the point where we can recruit people. And set our first goals. We're going to be able to set our first goals that are dumb, and then go from there. I won't be doing too much level grinding on stream. I'll probably be doing more off stream. With the boons from the goddess statues, it is very viable to teach someone enough skills from scratch to make them into a masterclass just by teaching them and not even putting them on the battlefield. I've done it. Although the ones I'm doing have a lot of negatives, so new areas to explore. Got some gold.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Cue the SpongeBob like several hours later.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines.
And has since become the #1 reason why we have a nobility system in place that is not that great.
Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And you believe I have one?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter.
Now, I like Hanneman as a character. If you get to know him and do all his supports, I really do like him. Because you learn his motivations for why he's studying crests.
As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well.
Kind of random.
Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power.
Which is the messed up thing when a noble family has like 5 kids and only one has a crest. That kid becomes the heir and the other kids are kind of tossed out. In a best case scenario, they're considered secondary and are like sent to places like this. But worst case scenario, they're literally just cast out.
Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
We'll see what we got.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected?
He's so excited.
To think there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling!
This is going to sound so lame, but a little bit of a story time here. Like, when I was getting big into Star Trek, I was downloading episodes of Star Trek Voyager. Yes, by torrenting. On a slow internet speed, too, so I was getting like...
Commander Shepard. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Swooping Keon. Oh, hey, Darth. Good. Good. Well, nice seeing you. But yeah, when I would come home from work or school and find that I had a new episode of Voyager I had seen before, I was super excited. I know that's kind of a lame analogy to this, but when you think you've seen a bunch of stuff and know a bunch of stuff of something, it's fun when you're like, oh, something new.
Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But
probably why I like him.
Your work here is done.
That's kind of how I like. That's why I like him. He's just like, he's so energetic about it. I can get behind this. Oh, you're binge watching Voyager? Yeah, Swooping. How are you? Oh, did you come in with M's raid, or are you a fan of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, or just Fire Emblem in general?
What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry.
He's already at it.
Perhaps. What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
The camera's gonna pan out, and you're gonna see me just slowly going towards the door. Voyager will always be my favorite because it was my first one. I love it. I know it's usually considered one of the weaker ones, but I love it. I mean, I also really like also really like Next Generation and Deep Space Nine. Oh, both? Okay. Yeah, this game is far less spooky than Dark Souls, so...
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead.
Favorite character is Neelix. Now that is an interest. That is you know, I don't think. You remember when I mentioned, like, whenever I see someone who's with Mass Effect and it's like, hey, who's your favorite teammate? I'm waiting for someone to say characters like Jacob or Ashley. I have never heard someone say their favorite character was Neelix. Ever. So thank you. Thank you for, like, I like when I hear stuff like that. Oh, hello. Let me highlight your name because my monitor sucks. Tatiro G. Oh, Warrior Light. Ooh. We had another one in here. Otter was here earlier. He's still in here. He's also on the team. We have the Office Academy season schedule for the month ahead. Now, Ninja, this is what I was talking about. The calendar stuff.
It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
It doesn't take that much planning. Like, this isn't Lightning Returns, where you have to plan your stuff by the hour. Oh, doing good. How are you? How's everybody? I know it's Monday, but the Monastery schedule features different events on different days. Each week you will have one day off when you may choose an activity from the list. Your only option at first will be to explore. Select the calendar with the directional buttons to view the schedule. So all we can do is explore. I hardly ever do seminar, but honestly, with this type of game where I'm giving everyone weird builds, I might be doing it sometimes. Bing, bang, boom, bang. You carry your endgame data over into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game saves are indicated by a Sophis mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renown in higher battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities. Also, yeah, abilities gained from mastering class skills. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's look from options such as the monastery uniform or war attire. Profile, portraits, and voices do not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your clear game save. Yeah. Use your, those are actually really cool. You can actually give people crest items. This is my room. Thought I heard a girl's voice, but it must have been imagining things. They gave me the haunted room. That's where the last professor went. Unit appearance is now available. With New Game Plus, you can spend renown. We already went over that. Here we go. This is what New Game Plus offers. At least one thing. First thing I'm doing, buying A+ professor rank. It gives you more, what are they called in this? Activity points. Yeah! Now we can use adjutants. Basically, you can put people on other people, up to 3, and they do different things. Attackers, adjutants are most classes. They will do half the damage they would have done if they were in the battle themselves. Their stats do matter, their weapon matters. What they have equipped matters. Guard is actually really good. Basically with guards, if you get attacked twice by somebody who has higher speed, they will always take half the damage for you on the second attack. And you can't die on the second attack. If you have 2 health left, and the attack does 10, on the second hit, it'll only do 1. Pretty good. Heal is heals. And this all depends on the support ranking of the character with each person. I plan on doing one of each. Yeah, they gave me the haunted room. We can handle it. Also, you mentioned a hernia. I think my uncle had one of those. I don't think it was pleasant. Adjutants are more effective at higher support levels. Although I'm pretty sure I heard there's a glitch in this game. Don't know if it was ever fixed. At support levels C, B, and A, it increases the chance at which the adjutants can proc. The problem is, I believe it glitched where if you were at C+, B+, or A+, it brought it back down to 10%. I don't know if it was ever patched or not. which is why the healing and defense ones might be better than the attacking ones. Because I'm pretty sure the glitch didn't affect those. DLC supplies, pay to win. These supplies will be taken out all at one set. Ooh. Yeah. And then the Cinder Shadow reward. Chalice of Beginnings is ridiculously powerful. Yeah, there also is the fact that adjutants are also enemies in Mass Effect. Mild one. There was a point where I thought I had one. Because I had a lot of back issues, and I had a job where I had to lift stuff, so it's like, there was a point where like it was like my doctor was like, you might have one. Never went into it after that, but I guess I didn't. They don't get better on their own. Unless it was a super mild one, and I just stopped having a job lifting stuff, so. Alright, now this is what you do at the beginning of every month when you explore. You talk to everyone. So.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end.
Someone died in it. I gave it to you.
Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble birth. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety.
No, I've actually never played a Diablo game.
Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Once again, Seth hates us. Let's buy some more stuff though. Now I mentioned I'm not going to buy some stats. Like if there ends up being overlap, where let's say Bernie, for example, I'm taking her down a different path than Archer. She already has writing to at least A rank, because I made her a bow knight in one of my playthroughs. I'm planning to take her down a different route this time, where a mounted class could be a thing at the end. I might buy it just to save some time. Otherwise, I'm just going to go into a battle and just grind it over and over and over again until I get it. It just kind of saves time. I'd be thinking, isn't it kind of a waste to level up stuff without buying it back? Yes. But since I'm doing a bunch of weird builds, the stats I'm leveling up on these characters, I've never touched. So it's kind of a benefit. Also, if you didn't know, when you buy skills back, you do not have to buy them every New Game Plus. For instance, Edelgard got A sword ranking, right? If I do not buy this in the next New Game Plus, I can still purchase it. I don't know about multiple skipped New Game Pluses, but I confirmed it works after one game skip. So if I just don't buy this, and the next time I use Edelgard, I can buy a sword. If it worked that way, I'm assuming it works no matter how many times you don't get it. I don't know why they would do that where it only works once. The only game I've played that's similar to Diablo that I liked was like Marvel Ultimate Alliance or X-Men Legends. Those kind of games. I'm not buying anything for Edelgard. I'm buying everything for myself, basically. This is going to be so I can recruit early on. This is not to make the game easy. I'm barely even going to use Byleth in combat. I'm going to make him probably a healing class when I can, and just support from a distance. But I am going to buy B+ and everything because I'm pretty sure that's good enough to recruit anybody. You might have noticed I have everything maxed out on Byleth. Also that I have a crap ton of renown. Yeah, we're just like, I'm just unlocking everything. Now, I would normally read this stuff, but we're not going to be using it. I'm just going to make myself a healer and support from a distance, so there's no point in seeing what I'm getting. Brawler. Who would want Brawler? Probably Caspar and Raphael. But yeah, in order to recruit guaranteed when you talk to somebody, you need a certain stat in a skill and a certain stat in your actual stats, I believe. Like if I needed reason and charisma for somebody. That wouldn't matter. I probably should have read it. We'll look at it in a minute. Oh, the one stat I'm buying for everybody is authority. Authority makes it so you can equip better battalions. Battalions are basically like accessories that give you good stats, and they have good moves in combat. Just to keep the game fair, I am not going to be using them in combat, at least early on. But I am going to get this so I can use them as accessories to help their not so great stats that I'm going to be using. Now, the highest you need is A. There are no S battalions. Now, yes, getting the higher versions give you abilities. But I really don't like any of the abilities the battalion ranks give you. So I usually just stop at A for everybody. We have heavy armor, which is kind of a pain to level up sometimes. Smite, weight -3 is actually pretty good. Your weight dictates your attack speed. So dexterity +4 is pretty good. Alert stance is also pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm male Byleth, so I can't be a Pegasus Knight. Alright, we're good. I should be able to recruit anybody I want. Although I don't know if I can do it right now. Since it's like the first week. Also going to buy support levels. I don't have to go any higher than that. There's no point in doing supports with Hubert or Edelgard. Here's the interesting thing about this. When you gain supports by using the fortune teller in the DLC, you can still watch them as you unlock them. With this, you actually can't watch them. Unfortunately, we cannot watch the supports with all the characters that I'm buying. Which kind of sucks, but I could just go to the main menu and watch them, which we will. Especially for our house students. We're going to be watching those in the menu at some point. But I'm going to buy them all just so we have them all available. Even if I don't have to, I'm just going to do it. Well, say goodbye to a bunch of our renowned, but I got plenty. Wait, I never romanced Bernadetta. Why do I have S ranking unlocked for Bernie and Petra when I don't even... Interesting. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Eh. It gets lower with support levels, so you don't need to grind. Yeah. Oh, how did I get a net? That doesn't make any sense. Unless they're just all here. But wait a minute. I can romance... You can romance Dorothea as a male Byleth. So... And you can romance Linhart with a male Byleth. It's so weird. Oh. I don't actually know why. I don't know why that's the case. Yeah. Maybe it's the difference between being male and female Byleth. In the menu, male and female Byleths actually have slightly different support sometimes. Huh. Flame. Anamin. Manuela. Spoilers, there are other characters in here we haven't even met yet. Alois. Cyril. And Rhea. Well, got them all. Skill levels. Again, I'm going to give everyone authority, and that's it. I'm not going to give Edelgard and Hubert authority. In fact, I think I'm only going to give my teammates authority. Why would I give it to anybody else? So, Bernie. Again, it just gives you a bunch of battalion stuff, which I really don't pay attention to anyway when I play. I'm sure they're super useful in harder difficulties, but... Petra. Also, in a second, you're going to see I made a mistake in my playthroughs and didn't realize it until way later. You're going to realize it fairly soon. Alright. I have to actually recruit them to be able to unlock it. Is there anything else in here? Oh, yeah. You can actually buy the end result of a class ranking, of a class mastery, with points. So if I were to go into Bernie, for instance, I would be able to unlock all these classes. I can't use the class, but I'm pretty sure I can't use the class yet. I still have to do a certification test. But I can actually get the end result of it being a special ability I can equip. I could do this, save a lot of time. Because there are some classes in this game that everyone wants to master because they're awesome and give you a really good ability. But I don't think I'm going to do that. We'll do it for myself, though. Because I am going to unlock Healer as soon as possible. So, Monk, Drawback, Magic +2, and then Intermediate would be Priest. Miracle, which is not so great. And then I won't have this for a while, but Bishop. Renewal is good. And that's all I really need. Okay. Alright, time to talk.
Professor,
hey guys.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail.
Oh, Dark, thank you for the points.
You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order?
I like the sound of that.
You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
I don't know if you can pet him in this game. You can feed him fish when you start
Remember
fishing.
To stay hydrated.
All right, I'm gonna do this to get it out of the way. We have facilities.
Some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds.
Yep, which we will be doing a little bit.
I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here.
When you eat, you can choose 2 students to eat with. When you do that, you up your support between all 3 of you. I will still be doing that to make them motivated to train, and I'll still be doing that for their own support connections, but I don't need it. So anything that's just like just Byleth and me, or like just Byleth and a person, I don't have to do because I'm already maxed out.
Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use.
Like new shops. You've got a good eye.
The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that.
I just got professor rank maxed, so I'm going to have like 10 points a session. Is it 10 or 7? I don't remember.
If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it.
Can only explore the monastery as much as you'd like. You can't explore the monastery as much as you'd like, but certain activities will only be available when you have an activity point. When you're done exploring, press the L button to end your free time.
A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers Academy, so it's important to hone your skills.
Oh, Edelgard, I'll have you know, I am an A+ ranked professor.
To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Professor level determines your maximum activity points. Raise it by reading books, taking part in activities, interacting with students. Don't need to do that.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other 2 houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Scandy, also thank you for the points. Also, we can't interact with the dog yet. I think we can eventually.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Oh, really? Not a chance.
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
I have the ability to buy all my stuff back, so you're in trouble. Hey, Yuritsa.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
All right. Nice talk.
Listen to this.
I don't think we unlocked fast travel yet, have we? Nope.
Okay.
It's Hilda, who I want to join my house, but it's going to take forever. Yeah.
Hey, Teach.
I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
The new teacher, like Jimmy, should become a sub. Well, remember this is an officer academy, so the teacher being a fighter, it kind of makes sense. But I don't know if I would trust. I mean, would we trust Yaritza to train students properly and not kill them?
Oh, Professor, have you adjusted to life at the academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
Yeah, we know. Bum bum bum. Ah, the dormitories. You know, the first time I played this game, I didn't know there was a second story you could go to. So I probably missed out on some conversations. All right, Leonie. How much you want to bet she's going to say the word Gerald?
I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to.
Literally third word.
It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
Yeah, Gerald. Gerald trained me. You know, your dad, Gerald. I like Leonie, but that is the one negative thing about her that drives me nuts.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to.
Oh, you don't have to.
You're okay with that, Professor?
Oh, in this new house, yeah, you can learn in there if you want.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
If anyone didn't know, if you're a female Byleth, Sylvain is the easiest person to recruit because he's free. I love that joke of a thing they put in the game, that he will join your party, he'll join your house for free immediately if you're female Byleth. That's a great little thing to do.
You know, Professor, I've got a small
I've eaten that filthy dining hall. I prefer to invite a cute girl to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find her favorite foods so I can order them. She's happy, I'm happy. I haven't missed a move. Pretty good, huh? Try sharing a meal with others in the dining hall. You can even treat someone to their favorite meal. Talk to the dining staff for details. Hey. Basically the game's way of saying, hey, use your 1 point to do this. Ah, the greenhouse and fishing pond. I tend to save all my fishing bait until there's the fistful of fish thing, and then I just do it all. Takes a while. Good way to level up your professor rank, though.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just forget all about my assignment.
Now I'm feeling sleepy, too. I don't need the support level, but I'm just like, it's stuck in my head to do the stuff they want to hear.
Oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed.
I can see that.
My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Yes. So I can't do that yet. We're gonna be doing that a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of boosters. Generally, I use that for food so I can get my motivation higher. But unfortunately, in this playthrough, we're gonna have to balance that. Because, we need magic for Petra and Hilda. And we need strength for certain characters that are doing a strength build instead of magic. Like Mercedes. And Bernie a little bit. Oh, hey Cyril.
I'm a little busy.
Sorry.
If you're looking for the greenhouse, it's right there. See it? Looks like a greenhouse. That's it.
I know more about this game in terms of, like, this part. There are people that play this game that know the combat stuff a lot more than I do, which is understandable because I focus on the parts of this game besides the combat. Me.
Dear
Hey, Marianne.
Goddess, I to thee. Please protect us.
I wanted to put Marianne into the house, but she is similar in a few ways to Bernie. So I wanted a nice mix of different people in the house. So that's why I didn't choose her. Although she is going to be the adjutant that I choose from that class, that house. Again, Sylvain, Ferdinand, and Marianne are going to be the ones I use in an adjutant role. Everyone else has to be in the house or faculty. Not surprising, we see Raphael here. Yeah. I slowly learned more about combat. I have a feeling if I played this on a higher difficulty, I would be forced to learn it more.
I'm busy. Do you want something?
I want you to join my house. I want to spar with you.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
We'll see about that.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Bye, Raph. What else can I do here? Flame!
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest.
Oh, she's gonna join our house.
The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
A ceremony related to Saint Sethleen that requires rare fish. Would you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You can fish by speaking with the fish keeper at the fishing pond. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I should go do that right now, since we're right there. Before I forget about it. And since fast travel's not available yet. Alright, we got fishing. Basically, you wait, you see silhouettes, you hit the A button. Then you have to time it. You get goods or greats or perfects, whatever they're called. Also, if you end up getting like one that's not perfect, you're not going to get a great fish. Plains bait. I'm pretty sure you can't fail this. You have to do the third one, or else your bait's gone. Yay. Yeah, even one good and you end up getting a good. We got it. Hope you like fishing, because when I save all the bait that I'm getting, we're going to be doing a lot of... There's going to be a fishing stream. There's going to be a stream where I use all my bait all at once. Hey, Flame.
Helped me so much.
Oh, how wonderful. I am certain St. Sethleen would be most satisfied by this fish. If you ever wish to fish again, simply let the manager of the fishing pond know. Woohoo! And at some point, we unlock a merchant that gives us some bait every month, which will be nice. Hey, Petra.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Nah, you're good. I can understand what you're saying. Also, I missed someone down here. I'm used to a certain route going through the monastery talking to people, but parts of it are still cut off, so...
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Saros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
Yeah, probably wouldn't look great if we got the future Emperor or Duke or King killed, would it?
Yes.
Can you imagine, like, parent-teacher night? They show up and it's like, where's the prince? I'm like, yeah, about that. I missed a few over here.
As it were, let me know when you are hungry.
Okay.
I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
There's a dish I would like to make, but I need more of a certain vegetable to do so. I was planning to grow it from seeds in the greenhouse, but if you'd like to help... Ah, this unlocks the greenhouse for us.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Nice little way of the game letting you know you can recruit people.
So.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes.
Huh? I think I'm going the dumb way, but...
Wow. What the...
Oh, I need to go this way anyway. Greenhouse.
Maybe.
So, this is how the greenhouse works. By gardening, you can harvest all kinds of crops. Flowers, for instance, make great gifts. Some people might even decorate their rooms with the flowers you give them. Cool thing is, by doing flowers, you can get these stat boosting items every now and then, and flowers for gifts. Even if they don't belong to the person, you get like a 25% motivation bump with them. Use the plant command to decide which seeds to use. The more seeds mean a bigger harvest, while more compatible seeds will lead to higher quality. That is why it's best, if you're looking for magic boosters like I'm going to be, to put 5 of the same one in there. You're more likely to get them. Use the cultivate command to pay the greenhouse to look after your crop. The more you spend, the better your harvest will be. Your crop will be ready 1 week after you plant the seeds. So every time you explore, come do this. Some things are only once per month. This is every week. Ah, deduce seeds. Could cultivate, but it's not worth it, so infuse with magic. I don't even know if that does anything.
My thanks.
Oh, I skipped it, but okay. Alright, so we have some seeds we can plant later for some food. One of the best ways to keep your students motivated for training is food. In fact, in my last playthrough, I had no reason to do anything with my activity points because I was already, like, done. So all I did was just feed them all and get activity points.
All right.
Or motivation.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing.
Gatekeeper.
By the by, have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it?
It's like he's seeing into my soul.
It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
Huh.
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Yeah, sacred duty.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you?
Looking for someone? Oh, that's fine.
Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
I mean, I do that too sometimes. Whenever I see a mechanic in a game that can be in any way compared to Mass Effect, I tend to do it.
Yes. I hear a member of House Hresvalk, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Androsten Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church.
Okay. So the Empire and the Church aren't super best friends anymore. The Kingdom is still pretty friendly with the Church. They're literally called the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. So
let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship of years past.
The Empire sounds like they're kind of pushing back for, like, on, you know, the whole Church of Seros thing.
Here's an idea. There are 2 types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, There are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Speaking of that, now where do I... There we go. So this is our crest. Mystery crest. It's literally, we don't even know what it is. Edelgard has 2, which is supposed to be impossible. She has the Crest of Flames. Occasionally restores HP equal to 30% of damage dealt. Rarely raises might and stops counterattacks. And the Minor Crest of Saros. They say Saint Saros bore this minor crest and it passed it down through House Relsveg. I can't say that name. Resvelg. Sometimes raises might when using combat arts. So that is only specific to using combat arts. Hubert has none. Mr. Ferdinand von Eyre has a minor crest of Keyhole. They say St. Keyhole bore this minor crest, a symbol of strength in the land. Allows combat arts to sometimes prevent enemy counterattacks. Again, specific to combat arts. Minor crest of Sethlin. A symbol of kindness and mastery of light. Sometimes raises might when using recovery magic, which makes it stronger. Kind of forgot that might also works for that, doesn't it? Well, no, might is magic, isn't it? Oh, that's right, I was being dumb. When I hear the word might, I think physical attack. But Hubert's raises might. Might is magic. Strength is, yeah. Like, as you'll notice, like, might is nowhere to be found. You have strength, magic, dex, speed, luck, defense, resistance, and charm. Might, I think, is just like overall damage to what you're doing. Who knows? Like I said, I don't fully understand this game sometimes. Minor Crest of Indek. They say a symbol of wisdom and water. Occasionally allows weapons to attack twice. That is awesome. It doesn't proc very often, but it's really good. And that's it. Also, since we're here, oh, look at this! We can change our goals. Here, it doesn't matter what I do with Edelgard and Hubert that much, so just do Axe. Hubert. Only do reason. Ferdinand, he's going to be my adjutant. One of them. So I actually need to prepare him to go into his field of expertise. Which I believe I'm going to need sword and axe for. I think we're gonna have to start planning this right now. Well, everybody, we are gonna have to plan ahead here. I have set classes for my housemates and my adjutants, but not the others. Edelgard and Hubert do not matter because they're kind of like separate characters in this. So I need to figure out a build for Linhart, Caspar, and Dorothea. Linhart has no negatives. Oh no, he does. You just can't see him from the screen. How do I... Take a look real quick. Okay, he has negatives in Axe and Brawling. Reason, Faith. What should we make him? I don't care too much about the builds of these people because I'm not going to use them on the battlefield. But let's make them some fun builds, right? Like, what if I made him a brawler? What if I made a Linhart that just punches people? I can make him a war monk. He could still use his healing. He'd have to punch people. Kind of sounds fun. Or just a straight up puncher works too. So in that sense, I am going to go into my goals and make him a punch boy. There you go. Just work on punching for now. Caspar. Caspar has negatives in bow, reason, and authority. Bow and reason. I'm thinking magic Caspar. Oh. I could make him an archer. That might be a little bit better. Also, does he have he doesn't have a budding talent, does he? No. Who does? Heavy armor. Riding. Faith. Okay. I'm thinking magic Caspar. Ugh. And possibly a Dorothea. How about like a paladin. No, not a paladin. How about a Pegasus Knight with lance and flying? Yeah, I'll do lance and flying for Dorothea, and I'll do magic for Caspar. These are so dumb. Lance and flying. And Caspar is gonna be a big old mage. Not really. The game eases you in quite well. Like my first time through, I learned as I went. Reason and unfortunately, guys can't become grimoires, so doing faith as well doesn't make much sense here. How about magic and writing? He become a Dark Knight. Why not? And Petra. Petra is going to be doing reason and faith because I'm dumb. This is the worst possible thing you could do to her. She has negatives in both, and she sucks at magic. I'm doing it. The reason why I'm making her a grimoire is because grimoire gives ×2 magic use to both black and white magic. I need that because Petra doesn't learn that many magics. So I actually need to have her be that class. I think we're good. This is, I almost forgot about Bernie. Axe. And right now, just Axe. Just Axe. Frontline Bernie. I'm going to get slaughtered in the first couple fights. I'm playing on normal. It's not bad. But no, I recommend this game. It's a fun game. If you like the combat, good. If you don't, play on normal and just have fun doing the social sim stuff like I'm doing right now.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet?
Also, there's the 4 different routes for story too.
It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened
Remember
with
to stay
the necessity of
hydrated.
sleep, so I could spend
Good idea.
all my hours there.
You like reading, huh?
In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Ninja, the best thing I can say about this game, the characters are great. I love the characters in this game. You have supports. Like each person has, like, look at this. Like the people in your house, the starting house at least, your starting house people, have all these supports to unlock. Now, unfortunately, because I'm doing the whole make my own class house thing, we're not going to have as many. I'm still going to do supports for everybody. That's why I'm recruiting everybody. For instance, Bernie is going to have supports with Petra, but only a B support, which means if they're next to each other, they might benefit, from some extra stuff. Felix, which is convenient because Felix is also on the team. Sylvain Sylvain is an adjutant. If I put him on Bernie, they get like a bonus to it. And Alois and Sedith will be available too. And Petra is going to have Bernie. Again, Ferdinand as an adjutant. Also, Alois. That's pretty much it. So, that's one of the benefits of using the house like you're supposed to. You have so many people that have like B and A supports, they help each other with bonuses when they're next to each other.
Hi, Professor. How are you doing?
I'm good.
If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town?
Where are we going?
I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long. It drives me absolutely crazy.
Food run. Oh, we can go get some food. What if we go get some Taco Bell and watch some Star Trek? Hey, I used to do that a lot. I'd come home with like fast food and just watch Star Trek.
Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too.
I love this response. Oh, I guess Lawrence was there too. Screw him.
But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
So I mentioned I kind of like the idea of giving my characters nicknames based on their new classes. I only have one for Mercedes. Mercedes is going to be known as Murdercedes. You'll see why. Look how nice she is, too. She's going to apologize to everyone she kills.
Here's the story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple legends. The library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Nerd stuff. Basically, the Empire used to rule everything, and the kingdom broke away, and then eventually the Alliance broke away from, I think, the kingdom. A lot of breaking aways. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 boo, boo.
Hi, this is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right?
Yes, the the Violet Turtles. Haven't heard of it.
Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer.
Not for long.
Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden Deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All three of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around if that sort of knowledge interests you.
Well, her name is Mercedes, but I'm going to make her a very killing class instead of a healer. So I dubbed her Murdercedes. Unfortunately, the other names don't really go well with that. Like Bernadetta. I could do like Bernadetta, as in killing people, because she's going to be an axe user, but that's not that great. It's literally just replacing T's with D's, you can't even tell. Oh, Violet Turtles. I knew I was going to use turtles, and I was going to use purple turtles, which sounds awful, and Julie was like, Violet sounds better, and I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. Or Petra. Petra's going to be a mage. All I can think of with Petra is the name Tetra. Because I think of the word Tetra as magic, like Tetra Elemental. And you can even put a P in it, because like the word pterodactyl has a silent P. So it could be Tetra with a P. Yeah, Purple Turtles is awful sounding. I'm glad I didn't use it. Purple Turtle. It sounds bad. Violet Turtles sounds a lot better.
Listen. Let me tell you the provenance of our class name, the Eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Androsten Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Except your crest has red on it, so whatever. Whatever. Hey, blood turns black when it's been out a while, right? Let's go do the mission now. So this is what the exploration of this place is every month. You come here, you explore the monastery at the first of every month, basically. You talk to everybody, you do all the stuff you can, and then later you can either choose to go battle for experience, do a seminar to learn stuff, or explore again just to do more gardening, and potentially get people to like you more. Now, there are some supports in this game that are time-locked. If you don't get, like, the C ranking at least before a certain thing happens in the game, you're locked out of all of them. That usually only happens to characters like the house leader, and then their second in command, and then, like, staff of Knights of Saros at the bottom. I think I'm safe from that for the most part. I might wait to do that until I get the fortune teller in the DLC, and then just buy my supports. Today's special, Bernie and that would have been a free support for them. Oh, I could, no, they don't have supports. Who else did Bernie have supports with? Not Mercedes, unfortunately. Nobody. All right, well. Guess I won't be doing that. Well, I'll use Bernie so I can get her. Basically, if your motivation's maxed, you have 4 opportunities to learn. Right now, I only have 2. I really want to do this. I think it might actually work. It's a negative, but I think it might give me 2 instead of 4. It's not going to like it, but it might give me enough for maxed out.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yay, happy Bernie.
The food of Fodlan has great strangeness.
Yep, it was enough. Okay. Good. And we can do 2 full training sessions. Now, early in the game, I bought a bunch of professor points, right? Like I got my rank back. But we have so few ways to motivate right now. We're not going to be able to use like that training stuff to its fullest for a while.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I'm impressed to find someone who is more proactive than I am. Nice going, Professor. Early on, training is going to be a little iffy. But once we start finding a bunch of stuff and like fighting and getting more food from planting and all that, we'll be good. Also, I didn't do this already. Inventory. Battalions. A great way to improve your stats. And look at all the battalions I have. Because they all carry over. Look at all of them. It's a lot. I am going to get one that helps my magic attack so I can heal better. Because I'm going to be just a healer. Magic. Ooh, +7. Now, I should pay attention to what they do. This one does Resonant Lightning. Basically, battalions are a way to attack, sometimes in a big AoE like this one is, without being counterattacked. I will not be using these in battle, at least for a while. I'm using them as accessories, basically. One of these is going on Petra, definitely. I'll take one, too. Edelgard, don't care. I mean, I have to use them a little bit, so I might as well give them something. Sure. And... where's the magic one? Wow, no magic for Herbert. I said Herbert. Hubert. Close enough. Fine, how about a +0 that gives me something else? Sure. Ferdinand. I don't think battalions matter. No. Again, Ferdinand is going to be an adjutant when his time comes, when I get the house ready. I think this might matter, because his stats matter when he does that. Yeah, and he's the attacking one. So I should probably up his authority. Yeah, I should. Okay. Have that for now. Linhart. Again, I have to use these characters probably for the first battle, so I need to give them something. Sure. Caspar. There you go. Oh, wait, no, I'm making you magic. Well, early on it doesn't matter, so. Bernie! Give me your +8 physical attack. Oh, that's great. Axes are the most inaccurate weapon. So that's really good. I'll do with it. I'll go with that. Why do I have so many of those? I'm going to have to get rid of some of these eventually, because you actually run out of space. Dorothea. It doesn't really matter. Petra. Please give me something that makes my magic stat not terrible. Like one of these. And then you have abilities. Now, I'm only using my character to heal. So, Faith. This just makes, like, this gives you +8 to hit, +16 avoidance, and crit avoidance when using white magic. These are the ones that level up based on your skill in that department. Magic +2 helps healing. Renewal will just heal me. Weight really isn't super useful for me. Oh, I'll take Dexterity. And I guess it doesn't really matter. And everyone else pretty much has nothing. Combat Arts. This is just for me. I'll take Drawback. Could be useful to get someone out of harm's way. Healing Focus heals me. Still good, though. And really nothing. I don't want to... What's Smite do? Yeah, why not? There are abilities in this game that basically move your teammates around. You can pull one back, you can push them forward. I don't tend to use them, but... Alright, we're good. And we'll be doing that the first of every month, basically. Although it took longer than usual because I had to settle the goals. Ferdinand's birthday? No. I have very little money right now. And here we are. We're at the end of the month, so it's mission time. Rivalry of the Houses. This is a mock battle. We're only going to have like 5 people per team. And we're going to see how we do. Now, right now, I don't have dumb builds because we literally can't reclass yet. We're all the starting classes. Rivalry of the Houses. White Clouds, Chapter 1, 3 houses.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. What is the...
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
That was a thumb twitch.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Oh.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Like you always do, Claude.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard. Professor, be careful out there.
Oh, time for our second fight. We're literally 3 hours into the game and I'm on my second fight. Now, this early stuff is going to take a while. Like, getting the game going, I still really enjoy it. Like, I like the stuff in the beginning. Setting all the goals and... Magic. Magic can provide new means of attack and defense to a unit that has the skill and is of an appropriate class. I wonder if it's going to explain this part. You must equip attack magic in place of a weapon, but you can use assist magic regardless of your other equipment. All magic has limited use, but these will replenish at the end of the battle. The magic your units gain access to is determined by their skills. Study Reason to learn black and dark magic. Develop Faith to learn white magic. I didn't know this for the longest time. Every character has a different skills they learn, different magic, for both black and white magic. Also, you can use either one of those magics with any magic class. I did not know that. For some reason, I thought that priests could only use healing magic and not black magic. The difference is, the warlock class gets double use on black magic, but not white magic. And the bishop is the reverse of that. You can still use them, you just don't get the benefits of the double use. Grimoire gets you both. But Grimoire is only for female students and faculty members. Choose the units option to determine whom to send to battle. Press the A button to toggle a unit. Units highlighted in green cannot be excluded. So, me and Edelgard. Choose the inventory options to sort items, equip abilities, or combat arts, assign battalions, or change your units' classes. Choose the map option to see the area and the placement of your units. Once preparations are complete, select Fight. So, I'm obviously going to use the ones that I plan on using. So, Bernie, Petra. Now, this is a very small fight. Generally, you're going to have at least 9 people in a fight. The funny move? Funny move. Funny move. What's the funny? I mean, are you talking about Dark Spikes, the broken move? The one that can just one-shot stuff? That one's good. I'll use Ferdinand because he's going to be an adjutant, so I need to use Linhart. I need a healer. Yeah, like I think I have healing spells now. I actually don't know how to tell. I don't remember how you can tell what magic you already have available. I think Commoner can use magic. I'm trying to remember. Oh, there. I have heal and okay, yeah, I'm a healer. So I don't need Linhart. Bye. Alright. This will be like the one time you see other people in the party. Ferdinand is going to be the liaison to the new house, so he's going to be an adjutant, but for now he's going to get some action. Map. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, man. Hold on. Can I do this with what I have? Hey, Caspar, you don't need that, do you? Fine. This is so weird. Even this early in the game, I have Axe Bernadetta. Petra has no magic yet, so I have no choice but to have her use a sword. Until I rank her up a little bit, she has access to no magic. So, and Ferdinand was going to be a physical character, but I need to level up sword and axe. I'll give him a sword. There you go. No, keep that Bonery. Bonery's a potion. Oh, thank you for the pineapple points. I'm going to be off keto soon. Awesome. I'm tired of it. So I'll be able to do that soon. Although I won't be having pizza for a bit. Alright, we're good. Here we go.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Of course. And by you, I mean Bernie, because
sure
you know what I'm getting at.
But the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Okay, father. Alright, Bernie, you're gonna die so easily.
I will get the victory.
We're gonna play super defensive here.
No. I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Every time.
Stay focused.
Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess it's only one per turn. Aw. Come on. Say it, Ferdinand. Aw.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Hey, Ash. Oh, Lawrence is so dead. Now, he is in the bushes, so, but, Bernie. Oh, I can't reach. Oh. Oh, wow, that does nothing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did I just make a boo-boo? I might have to take the Iron Lance back and use it for now, because this training sword is awful. Yeah, I'd like to level up sword, but... Yeah, well, it makes sense, though. Like, the Golden Deer's style of using schemes, it kind of makes sense. While the Blue Lions are more about chivalry and frontline fighting, so they're just like, let's fight. Petra. Why am I doing like no damage? I know it's early in the game, but wow. That's better. Save the kill for someone else though, Edelgard. Bernie. Uh-oh. Go here. I could immediately incinerate, you know, like with anything, but we're not gonna do that.
Well done.
I'm just gonna heal. That's all I'm gonna do. Ooh.
Another step forward.
Strength, magic, speed, luck, and defense. Oh yeah, I have an alert that I can play manually for good and bad level ups. If anyone gets 5 or higher, excluding me, if anyone gets 5 or higher, I can play the good one. If anyone gets 2, I'm going to play the bad one. Yeah, this game has not gone down in price. I recommend waiting for a sale. I got it for half price. You will see sales all the time. Wait for Black Friday. You'll probably get it for like 20, 30 bucks. I mean, putting 400 hours into it, I would have paid 60 for it, but... Alright, who wants the kill? Well, first off, Bernie. Oh, wow. Ooh!
So strong. Have to do
Very first attack with a new weapon. I double hit because of my my crest. What a good start. What a good start to her being an axe user. Petra, why are you so weak? What's happening? Yeah, go after him. Do. Hey, Ferdinand, stab him. Noble fight.
That was nothing.
I don't want to kill anybody with Edelgard. Like I said, I don't want to kill anybody with Edelgard, so... Or me, for that matter.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
No, don't go after Edelgard. He's gonna... good. I'm glad. I'm glad she missed. In this kind of game, it's always such an annoyance when you're trying to feed kills to somebody, and someone gets like a lucky crit in and kills them. First thing I'm going to do is heal Edelgard. Doesn't matter if she dies, but... Okay, who wants the experience? Bernadetta, I still can't... Well, I'm going to move you out of the way. Bernie! You want to kill Lawrence? I bet you do, because I do. 67, huh? Go for it. Ah. Fine. Petra, you murder him. Oh, never mind.
No use.
Kill him.
I've lost? Oh.
Being an adjutant, I really don't need Ferdinand to level up that much, but his stats do matter because he's going to be the attacking one.
You are nothing.
So, levels are good.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
Hilda's probably sitting in the bushes somewhere eating a snack.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Yeah. We can go all the way around, or we can just go towards the Blue Lions and fight them right now. Thing is, Claude is smart. If I go this way, he'll probably flank me. We will start working our way this way. Also, bows, without the ability close combat, I think that's what it's called, bows cannot counter someone who are meleeing them. With that ability equipped, they can counter, but they can't attack one space away. Bernie, would you like to get another kill? I'm sure you would. Death.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
So Bernie has 2 kills.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, level up. All please be good. Oh.
I get stronger?
5 level ups, including strength, which I need, speed, which I need. Let's see if this works. Yay! Happy Bernie. Bernadette. I was going to call her Bernadetta, but... it's almost like a take on permadeath. Bernadette. I still think Tetra might be good for Petra. Magic Petra is going to be Tetra with a silent P in front of it. And then Murder Cetus. The other ones are going to be a little weird. Like we figured out a good one for Bernie and Petra. Once we get the team built, we'll decide on that. We'll decide on the rest. I'm gonna heal.
Sure. I thank you.
All right, all the way around. This first fight takes it easy on you quite a bit. Notice how they're not doing anything. In fact, I am going to... yeah, we're going to keep going around. I love seeing Bernie just holding an axe. And the fact that she's already killed 2 people.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Oh, they're going to move now? Boo, 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 boo. Edelgard, you draw out Hilda since you can take a hit. Nope. They don't like Ferdinand. Oh, good. Oh, no, they attack Bernie when I get closer. Okay. There we go. Bring it on, Hilda. Oh, you have a hand axe. Crap. Oh, Claude, you have messed up. Oh, I can't get past because of the rocks and Hilda. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, Edelgard's... well, you know, in this fight, even if permadeath is on, you don't lose anybody. Oh, wow. Good dodge. Oh, the first crit of the game. Makes sense, it's Petra. Also, because of her skill, that just did extra damage, I think.
My heart is full of victory.
Good job, Petra.
I never could have pulled that off.
And now Bernadetta is free to come over here and smack Claude in the face with a... What if her crest procs again and she kills him? It doesn't proc that often. Oh!
What did I expect?
Oh, that one hurt. Oh, oh, ew. Magic and resistance. Ew. Sorry, Bernie. That deserves the other one. Yep. You're a sad Lawrence now.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Well, this is going well. Bernie, would you like a top off? What does recover do again? Wait, is that just a better heal? It does. I kind of forgot what recovery was. Not that many people have it that I usually use as a healer. Normally it's like physic or heal.
Well done.
Poor Manuela. Manuela's just over there by herself. That's a healing space, by the way. So if we get up there and start doing damage to her, she will get healed at the beginning of her turn, or the end of her turn. Beginning or end of her turn. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Thank you, Edelgard, for softening her up. Noble! So the starting classes give pretty decent bonuses. This one is just plus 5 HP, which early on is pretty good. No, I gotta get someone else to kill. Nothing.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Oh, here it comes.
I am great.
Wow. Now, no strength up, but everything else is awesome. Good job, Petra.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Oh, gotta fight the old man now. Oh, I believe, since I'm doing New Game Plus, I can change the music whenever I want. I don't remember how. I know there's a place you can change the music. Maybe not in this fight. Yeah, it might not be. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's here. You can't change it in this fight right now. Okay. I don't think you can do it in story fights. I know which one I want to listen to.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Oh, you saying the Golden Deer suck? They kind of are. Go team! I love Mercedes. She's such a team player. Mercedes is very soft-spoken, like Marianne and Bernie, but she still speaks her mind a lot of the time. She's just nice. And I'm gonna go hit her with an axe. That is 3 kills for Bernie.
As far as I can go. Can I go now?
This is kind of stupid. All right, Ferdinand, you're the distraction, man. Sorry. And take the hit. And I'm gonna hide in the bushes. I'm a true professor on the battlefield. I'm just hiding in the bushes telling them what to do. Ooh. That did nothing. Dedu is a monster. Oh, wow. Oh, crap. We're actually facing Dedu and Dimitri at the same time. Uh-oh. And Dedu is in the bushes. Didn't miss, though. Ooh, nice. Alright, Edelgard. Your first level up was awful.
I must get stronger.
I think I'm going to reposition where that is. I'm going to base it on this screen right here. I'm going to move it up and to the right so you can see her face and you can see the stats. So the placement not great. I just centered it. Bernie, do you want another kill? Bernadetta. Or Detta, which sounds better.
Your Highness.
Bernadetta implies that I'm the one killing people. Bernadetta sounds like I'm dying all the time, so.
I can hide.
Alright, Ferdinand, do your no damage. Yep.
Thank you.
Ooh. Bushes it is. Hey, Ferdinand, why don't you also get in the bushes? Oh, don't attack me. I don't want experience.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. Do not fool yourself into believing I will hold back.
I will be leveling up Byleth, probably off stream. Byleth is a great unit to just grind levels with. You basically just attach someone to him, and then just solo fights. Still worth leveling up. It's just, right now, I want the experience to go to my teammates. And I think I just killed him. I was only supposed to heal. Not bad.
Forward.
Although I'm trying to be a healer, so...
I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
And last but not least, old man. Petra is going to get this kill. With Edelgard and the professor standing by. And Ferdinand was here. Cut off his retreat. He can't go anywhere. Alright, how much damage do you do? Good amount. Okay. Still level 1. Petra, take him. Oh. I could use my gambit to kill him. I said I wasn't going to use it, though. For 1 kills in 1 hit. What if I do this? Nope. Everyone just dies. Hope to get a crit. It's only a 4% chance, but, you know. I'll kill him next round. That was the wrong way. I always feel like it should auto target the lowest level person near you, but it never does.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
I'm just gonna kill him with Bernie. Bye, Ninja. Have a good night.
The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Bernie got so many kills.
What did I expect?
Well, I mean, I'll take the strength. I'm sorry, Bernie, but... Nope, wrong one.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is...
The Violet Turtles.
The Black Eagle House.
No.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
Not bad. Bernie did so much better than I thought she would. Also, not being at full health made her do more damage because of her ability. That's probably why she murdered so much. Oh, that was a waste, though. Bernadetta got VIP, but that means she was maxed out. I should have given VIP to someone like Ferdinand. That way he would have been maxed out, too. I would have had 3 people to train maxed out. Oh, well. Why did it... Oh, I've been using those. I meant to use these down here. Whoops. It's whatever. Good job, team.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
I'm not a big fan of being surrounded by people, so this kind of makes me feel a little awkward.
We certainly did.
We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
Yeah, except I'm gonna keep making her a frontline axe user who murders everybody.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together.
There you go. Bring it back to teamwork.
Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Yeah, let's go make fun of Lawrence being the first one dead. Even though I think it was Ash. We'll say it was Lawrence.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
What, you mean like if I made like Petra a Grimoire? Or a mage, or... we'll be fine.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Yeah, more bandits. Bandits?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Senna still doesn't like us very much, does he?
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me.
Is this the first time we've heard from her when we're awake?
You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
Alright.
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Oh, that's harsh. She's talking to him like he's already dead.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Alright, so our first real mission. Taking out some bandits. Yep, we know about linked attacks, kind of.
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery.
Ooh, here comes some more. Here comes a cool, another cool intro.
In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
So everyone's happy. Wonder if that's going to change throughout the game. Combat forecast. Hey, we're fighting Lawrence. So it'll still show that you're going to take a hit, but if you know you're going to kill in the first attack, you're not going to take the hit. It still factors that in case you miss, I guess, but... new places. 5,000 Fire Emblem dollars.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Let's do our best.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery?
Oh yeah. I'm ruining everyone's combat by making them weird stuff. I think so.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you, but I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well.
So there is permadeath in this game if you so choose. But the thing is, I don't think the characters die. Like, I think they just get injured. And they're still alive. But they can no longer fight. I'm pretty sure at least that's the case for some people. Because I know there are endings of the game where it tells, like, if this person died, they made it to the end, but then they have a different kind of life.
I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it.
So it's not technically permadeath, but it's like permadeath when it comes to, like, being on the field, I guess.
For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Our dad keeps telling us that Rhea is not what she seems, and we need to be careful around her. Oh, we're almost to the training. Oh, whose birthday is it? It's Annette's birthday. I literally can buy support. Also, I'm broke. Like, what little money I have is what's been given to me. Events. The monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the share a meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Oh, we can already go to the Abyss. That is the DLC area. I think we might be able to recruit now. Bing, bam, boom, boom. Request from Gerald, speak to your house leader. See, new month, so it's time to talk to everyone again. I'm gonna save the game just in case I mess something up, but I think we're fine.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
Once again, first sentence, talking to you in a new month, you say the word Gerald.
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
Unless you've lived too long.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
I have a request.
A real battle this month, huh? I heard the Knights of Saros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but there's a primer in my room. Give it a read. Nice.
Professor, hey, do you know
that?
It's not
I know. Oh. Let's see if this works.
Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you?
So again, I'm only going to use the 8 students in the party, which I'm not even going to get one of them for like another 6 chapters, and the other one after another 12, which kind of sucks, but... And I'm going to be using 3 adjutants, being Ferdinand, Sylvain, and Marianne. I'm still recruiting everybody, just so we can see all the supports. But in a sense of like role-playing this, they're kind of like unofficially joining, to just learn different combat skills.
Yes! I knew you'd understand.
Yay!
Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
You're still part of Golden Deer, though, based on the story. Hooray! The first of many.
That said, I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
My character's kind of weak, though. Ugh. Yeah, I went to bed at like 7 in the morning, so... Ugh, a little out of it.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Aww.
If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Yeah, people from Dusker aren't really looked upon well. It wasn't like he was like, get away from me. Just, he fears for like our reputation, basically. Which is nice. Oh hey, Raph, he's not eating. Although when he's not eating, he's training.
Professor. For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else, so let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Doesn't sound like the Dimitri we know, right? That could be on the surface.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best.
Well, we got our first new house member that I'm going to be using.
I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
This is the fun of the New Game Plus. You can just get everybody right now. Well, most.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
I think I know what that is.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
He's going to want to hear strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top.
All right, James Vega.
Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
Oh, don't worry, Raphael. I'm going to make you the strongest mage in the land. It's going to happen. I didn't want to just take like all the physical classes and make them mages and the reverse. It's kind of boring. And I'd end up with like way too many mages. But Raphael is a kind of an exception to that. Like Raphael and Caspar are like obvious physical picks to turn into mages just because they're, well, terrible at magic. And known to be just frontline punchers.
Hello.
Oh, Anna.
Hello there. Are
you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more. Hello there. May
Okay.
I come in?
We can recruit her at some point. I'm pretty sure when the game came out, you could not recruit her. I think they made her recruitable later.
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
Let's search for it.
Okay.
Now, if you go back and talk to Caspar, he says the same thing, but all you get is like an ellipses, and it's just like, oh.
Oh, Professor, I was just looking...
Doo-doo-doo. Bernie!
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
Hey, what's this cake doing down here?
Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Okay, who is Anna? I'm pretty sure I've been told that character is like a callback to something in Fire Emblem, but since I've only really played this one, I don't know. Hey, Shamir.
Have we met?
Nope.
No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know.
All right, cool.
Please. Hello. If you'll excuse me. Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Yay! Hello, adjutant number 2 that I just got. Yay! We're gonna set all their goals as soon as we get everybody. Also, let's do some gardening. Again, if you put the same seed, you usually get better stuff. Although if you want to mix it up, you have a chance of getting like a bunch of different stuff. So I am going to do all 5 of these. Until we get flowers that can produce stat boosting items, I'll be doing this. I'm going to just do the free cultivate for now. There we go. But again, I usually use food because I don't need to get really support anymore because I use the fortune teller in the DLC to do that with renown. I use the food to get everyone's motivation up for training all the time. But I need to split that now between that and items that boost stuff in combat. Speaking of which, I think I have some. Oh, wait, wrong thing. How do I... I've already forgotten how to get to my other inventory. I'm a little rusty at this. There we go. We have... Okay. This raises HP by 7, Strength by 3, Speed by 3, and Movement by 2. Now, the movement one's ridiculous. Movement is amazing. So I don't know who I'm going to give this one to. Then we have Strength by 1 and Dexterity by 1. And those come from recruiting them. Unfortunately, no. Oh, also we have these, by the way. These basically give you crests. Now, I'm not entirely sure if these work. Like, I don't remember ever seeing these actually proc. I know a big use of these is so you can use relic weapons and not take damage. If you use a relic weapon and don't have a crest yourself, you take damage for it. Also, if you have the right crest for a certain relic weapon, it becomes even stronger. We might go through these in a little bit, though, and equip them. Alright. So now I'm going to go through here. Kitty. And I should probably pick up these, because you can find hidden items that are basically, well, lost items. And with lost items, you can gain motivation with them. So I should probably be finding them. Also, forgot to go to the second floor, but it's unlocked. It's not even unlocked right now, so like right here. It's in the middle of this. Might as well pick all this stuff up while we can. Ooh, a fishy.
Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty?
Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's a callback to that.
How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Out of those two, sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that. Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to join your class, please. Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now.
I love the different ways people ask. Like, Marianne couldn't even get it out of her mouth. She was just kind of like, and then you just asked, you said it for her. And Annette was like also hesitating, but instead of just saying it, she blurted, she like did it really fast. Like, can I join your class? You know, it's
I just know I'll be able to learn
different ways of
all
doing
sorts
it.
of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
Yay! Where's the mission in here? I'm assuming is it you? Oh, it's you.
Would you kindly do something for me?
I'm fresh out of recipe ideas. Say, perhaps could you find some for me? Maybe a student of the library's cookbooks could spare some inspiration. Yeah, it gives me some food to cook with, so I'll do it. Petra!
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst?
Hot.
Too hot or too cold weather?
Hot. I hate the heat.
But you are wearing many things, Professor. If you are not liking the heat, you should be wearing lighter clothes.
I mean, you're not wrong. But once you're down to shorts and a t-shirt, you can't really do much else.
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
I love that Lycithia hates being treated like a kid, but then she talks about, like, I hate vegetables. They should serve candy corn with it instead of green beans. It's like, okay.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
I mean, candy corn's a vegetable, right? It's got corn in it.
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
True, but as an adult, it might just kill you.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
Oh, don't worry, Lycithia. I'm gonna make you the biggest, brawliest, like, something user ever, because you're not gonna use magic. Alright. Let's continue this way. This will get faster. Like, once we have everyone recruited and we're not doing other stuff, like, these exploration missions will be a little faster.
Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
They're a secret? Why did they keep the identity of the... Okay. Like, hey, those people run the church. Who are they? Oh. That seems really sketchy.
It's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Professor, I have a request for you.
Do you know?
Would you accept me into your class?
Well, you're super nice, and you can pick locks, which is very helpful.
I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Now, what do I make Ash? Well, being a bow... Thing is, like, making a bow user or a magic user isn't much of a difference, because they're both just, like... It's like... A bow is, like, physical magic. So I'm definitely going to be making Ash something physical. Because he's normally a bow user.
I can? Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
I'm thinking a swordsman. I think he has a boon and axe, so swordsman it is. Maybe I'll make him a thief. I'll make him like I'll make him a thief character, and then make him a swordsman, swordsmaster. With his stats, he might actually be a decent thief. High dexterity.
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
I mean, taking out bandits isn't usually a bad thing, right?
For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding spending your time at the monastery? Or battles? Just as students have much to learn from other students, professors can also share their knowledge with each other.
All my stats are maxed out. I might only have B pluses right now, but I could have had S plus. I just wanted to save a little renown. There is no point in doing this for me, which means I can use my points for other stuff.
You should consider seeking instruction from Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela. I think you'll find their insight quite interesting.
This is very handy early on, though. You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use the facility training option to benefit from their wisdom. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill than your own. That's very useful.
Which house a student is assigned to depends on where they're from. That said, each professor has their own area of expertise.
And that's where the violet turtles come into play. It doesn't matter where you're from.
So if a student is adamant about it, it is possible to switch someone from one house to another. Pending your approval, of course. If you become closer with the students by partaking in the various activities around the monastery, you'll be able to talk to them about such things.
I like being able to buy all the supports and just get everyone immediately, but I want to be honest, I do kind of miss like getting everyone to like me more and trying the recruitment game. Also, you get to see the supports. Again, we could exit to the menu and watch them that way, but I kind of miss it. To recruit students from other houses, you will need to make their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. It is easier to recruit students who like you, so try building up your support level with students you'd like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses.
Which house? So if you...
Didn't mean to do that. All right. Then we cross over here, and oh, I can I fast travel? I can. We can talk to Caspar.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Yeah. Found it, Dorothea.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
To anyone who's played this game, how do you feel about Cyril? I don't know. I'm pretty sure, from what I understand, his stats are not good, but his ability gives him a 20% growth on his stats. So it's kind of up to RNG whether he's good, on par with the rest of your team, or bad. I think mine ended up being kind of bad.
The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros.
Ah, Pokemon fan, I see.
There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
What about...
Hey, Sylvain.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the... I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Well, we are a study group.
Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
You know, Hilda not being able to join for a while kind of ruins the reason why. Like, I feel like the people in the students in the house kind of volunteered, or I talked them into it. But the adjutants were kind of like, I feel like the adjutants would have like volunteered to be like, again, like ambassadors in between houses. Ferdinand would do it because he sees it's his noble obligation, right? It's his responsibility. Marianne would do it partly because she might fit in, like she feels like she fit in better because you can kind of do whatever you want. But also I can see Claude like half volunteering himself in one way to kind of mess with her a little bit, but deep down realizing that it might be fun for her. Also, Sylvain was going to join because the house was predominantly female. But since I can't get Flame yet, and I can't get Hilda halfway through the game, that isn't really true anymore. So.
I was thinking,
Thanks, Hilda. You ruined my in-roleplay reason for having Sylvain join. Speaking of Hilda.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
I mean, you don't look busy to me.
Ah, you can tell? I suppose being a professor has taught you how to ferret out time wasters.
Yep, since I'm in Black Eagles is the one route. For whatever reason, Hilda is supposed to be Claude's second in command, but you can recruit her in Blue Lions pretty early, and you can recruit her on the alternate Black Eagles route, but it takes forever to get to that point. And if you do the regular Black Eagles route, you cannot recruit her. My first playthrough was Black Eagles, so I was just like, oh, she's like the other characters. You can't recruit her. But you can.
Oh, Professor, how are you today?
Hey, Alois.
I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
Look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. I know exactly what class I'm going to make him, too. I know exactly what class I'm going to make Alois. It's the one class, if you hear the name, you wouldn't expect him to be.
The Reapers are here.
Ooh. Hello, Grace. Fallout 3. The only Fallout game I've ever beat. But hello. How's everyone doing? We're playing some Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'm kind of like role-playing it in a sense. I made a custom house. So we're just recruiting people right now.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it?
If a knight was afraid to go into your room, it must have been pretty bad.
You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Oh, do you like Fire Emblem? This is the one Fire Emblem game I've ever beaten, so... I tried to get into the series multiple times, but... the social and, like, academy stuff in this game kind of got me hooked on it. Also, we're doing fun builds. Once I recruit everybody, I'm going to set all the goals. Now, I'm only using students from my house and the faculty. But I'm still going to do, like, fun builds for everybody.
You there. What? We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
Nice camera angle. Sure.
What? I just wanted to spar.
So...
Oh, hey, it's Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Except I don't have any bait. Oh, the marketplace, which is pretty barren for a while. But once we start unlocking other stuff, a few of them are super important. One is to buy bait. The other is to buy presents for all the students. There's two of them for that. They're normally here and here.
Hey.
Hey. We don't even have the blacksmith yet. I see a side quest. Oh, this is the one where you feed the cats.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
I've been sharing my food with the hungry pups and kitties, but there are lots of them. Could you help me? This one. It's all by itself. I guess I can't pick a cat I want, huh? Alright. To feed the dogs and cats of Garrick Mach, select a food item from gifts. The animals don't much care for food imbued with magic, but fish, produce, and meat are enjoyable for them. If you give food to the dogs and cats, you may get something in return. The animals can get full, however. If that happens, find another animal to feed. I will give you 1 fish. It looks happy.
Yay! Thanks.
Thanks for helping me out. Let's work together to take care of all the little furry friends, okay? Say you don't have a favorite, Professor. Do you have a favorite? It's okay to have one, you know, even if I love them all. Yay. Meow. I think there's even a thing that plays during loading screens that shows what cats and dogs are fed the most.
So
they actually have names. All right, we're going up to the. I mean, the whole thing's a monastery. So what is this area called? Don't remember. You can change my outfit. Not that I don't like this outfit, but the whole like extra sleeves thing. I don't know. I tend to change the outfit to something else. Hey, Ferdinand.
Do you know of the Eyre family?
Oh no.
We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire.
This is that conversation, isn't it?
The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Go. I'm ready.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families.
And the best nobles in each of them. Ferdinand von Eyre, Ferdinand von Eyre, Ferdinand von Eyre, and so on.
There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs.
Okay.
Then there's Linhart's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household.
Notice how most of the students, like the students that we know anyway, from the Black Eagle's house are very important. Like, they're kids of the most important people in the Empire.
Finally, we have Duke Geert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
So he is kind of arrogant, like Lawrence, but when you get to see all his supports, you realize that, again, he does kind of question stuff a lot of the time. He's willing to be like, maybe I'm wrong, and change. Sure.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
He gets over this whole petty thing he has going with Edelgard. The cathedral. Ah, quiet and peaceful.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the Monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken.
I think Cyril is from Elmira.
In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
So it was formed for defense, necessity. But it's still going.
I have a favor to ask.
I'm thinking about starting a choir, and I need volunteers who can help me get it off the ground. Could you help me find some students who love to sing? Help. Because I don't know my builds yet, this raises your faith. Your healing spells. I don't know who I want to make healers yet. I do know one person, though. If I can find another one, I'll have them sing. Oh, Petra. Yeah, Petra needs healing, too, because he's going to be a Grimory.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
Hey, Mercedes.
Oh, Professor. Did you come to pray to the goddess?
I actually came to recruit you, but, sure.
Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, Professor. I have a small request for you.
Yay! Mercedes is going to join the team. She's going to have such a big body count. Hopefully.
I'd love it if you would add me to your class.
Mercedes and Bernadetta.
I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat. Wow, really? Thank you so much.
You know, there's another benefit to having Mercedes join the house. She's the mom of the group. She's going to come in every day during study time with, like, baked cookies. And she does like to bake. Like, that's actually one of Mercedes' things. She likes to bake. Annette really likes sweets, and they're best friends, so she probably bakes her sweets all the time.
I'm so hope to learn a lot from you.
There's no such thing as a bad cookie. I'm trying to think of a cookie I've had before that I didn't like. I mean, the whole joke of oatmeal raisin being nasty because it's supposed to be like chocolate chip and it's a letdown. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. I'm really trying to. I know there's like different definitions of what you call a cookie, but I'm talking about just like, you know, circular and that kind of cookie. Standard cookies. Hey, I spot setteth in flame.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them?
Indec, Keyhole, Sethleen, and the one I always forget.
Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethleen! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Okey-doke.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to Saint...
Yeah, you have a mission, though.
I have something to ask of you.
The Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Fodlan, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, let me know about it. Will do.
There's something else.
We'll go spy on people now.
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Not exactly.
I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber.
Can I say no now?
What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer? I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit.
I would love if Lawrence ends up being the worst person, like grade-wise.
I expect only
on my
the
team.
very best from you, Professor.
Please let him be the worst. Speaking of which, we're almost to that. We can almost start it. All right, we have 10 points. We have plenty of points to spend. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Never mind. So we have a few missions to do, and we still have people to talk to up in the other area. We'll do these first. Once we recruit everybody, I am going to be setting all the goals, at least. Did I miss anybody? I can't get Hilda. And who was in here? And well, you can get staff members, but not until later. Although each route does have like one or two people that are exclusive to that route normally. Don't know how the church route works out for that.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy.
Petra's from Bridget. Cyril's from Elmira, but he's kind of like a hired hand, kind of. And Dusker is where Dedu's from.
Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Oh. Dissident information. Earthworm! That'll make a good gift for somebody, right? Good. Alright, let's go turn those in. See, side quests in the monastery are very, very simplified. It glows on the map, you go find it, you come back. Very simple, but you get decent items for it.
My savior,
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to participate in choir practice. I'll make all necessary preparations when the time comes. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. Well, if I need anybody that's going to level up their healing, the two people that I know of are probably going to hate it. Petra and Felix.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Yeah, they leveled up a little bit. Yep, you can only do it once. Alright, Zenith.
So, well done. You have my...
So the rumors are spreading. Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of the faith. Even so, this is good information to have. Thank you. I got a steel sword for that.
There's something else.
Okay. let's move on to up here. The library where Ignatz and Linhart. And I can recruit Ignatz. Classic cookbook. See, some of these are... These aren't, but I'm saying like some of these items are going to be gifts, others are lost items. And you could look up a guide for lost items, but honestly, you can just spam the A button until you find something that you can have.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library, reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
It's a nerd in a candy store.
Well, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you.
If anyone would be willing to join like the house as an unofficial member just to study, it'd be Ignatz.
Would you consider adding me to your class?
Yay.
I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
I think I might make Ignatz a mage of some kind. Just because his black magics, things that he's learned, spells that he learns are actually pretty good. So I don't know what kind of mage I'll make him. I mean, again, I'm not going to use him. He's not going to be on the field. I'm only using my students and faculty. But I'm still going to make some fun builds for everybody. Oh, I didn't even talk to Linhart. There is not going to be any overlap by the mid-end game on my team. I have like one of every class. I think I'm missing like 1 or 2 classes, advanced and above. But the other characters, I don't care. Like the other characters can be fairly redundant because again, they'll never be on the battlefield. I mean, I'll still keep it varied, but...
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume, it's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Oh, don't do that, Linhart. People can find joy in anything. Let them have their fun. They'll let you have your fun. You probably find it satisfying to sharpen a sword for so long that it can just slice through anything, right?
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Hanneman really likes us, everybody. But does he like us for who we are, or like us for a crest? That's the question.
Thanks for your help.
I chose some knights to help you out. They'll be deployed in your next real battle. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of them. I'm going to get full on these eventually. And the problem is I can't get rid of any of them until I unlock the person who sells them. Oh, we have items, which we've already done. I don't know how that's going to work out. There actually are some very rare battalions in this game that are like one of a kind per playthrough. I actually don't know what they are, though. I really don't pay attention to them besides what stats they give.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seth. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I think I want to go to a place called the Red Canyon. Sounds ominous.
Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About teachings of Seiros.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Why is she being so nice to us? Okay, have we recruited everybody we can? I think that's... Who is that down there? I think so. I got Ash. I can't get anyone else on that list. I got Sylvain. I can't get Hilda yet. I got Ignatz. That might be it. Let's go through the list. So we have, as far as Blue Lions go, we have Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, and Ingrid. That's 6 of them. And then Lawrence, Raph, Ignatz, Lycithia, Marianne, Leonie. Yeah, that's all of them. Only one I'm missing is Hilda, but can't get her yet. In that case, it is time to set our goals. Go through the list here. Felix, I know what I'm doing with him. Faith, no, hold on. Faith and nothing. Only faith. Yes, I am making full support healing Felix. Ash. I was going to make Ash a swordsman, so I will do just sword for now. Ooh, Sylvain's a tough one. I don't know. Maybe, ooh, that is a tough one. Sylvain's like one of those well-rounded characters, so it's kind of hard to figure out an interesting build for him. He has a negative... Oh, I'll make him a... Oh, there you go. I'll make him an archer. When in doubt, I mean, archery works, and he has a negative to it, so there you go. And nothing. Just a pure archer. I'll make him a sniper. Mercedes is sword and bow. Annette. Annette, what's your deal? Obviously, you're a magic user, but I think you also have a boon to axes, correct? Bat bow, bat heavy armor. Oh. An armored unit, you say? Could always use one of those. God, armor and net. Armor and... I could do axe. I know she has a boon in axe. So it's not like super interesting, but a lot of the armored classes use axes. Just because I've never used axe on her before, so just because he has a boon doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Yeah. Pretty sure I need axe to get a fortress knight anyway, so. Ingrid. Ingrid, what's your deal?
You certainly
I think
seem to have
Ingrid's
a way with words.
Yeah.
I am assuming direct control.
Hey, Bigfoot. Thank you for the host. I have the game turned down a little bit on my end, so I have the volume turned up. So alerts are kind of loud for me right now. I need to fix that later. No negatives, but no sword, no lance, no riding, no flying. How about a mage? But how about... I'm trying to think of some endgame mages that I could have her be. Could just be a warlock. I could do Valkyrie or Dark Flyer. Dark Flyer or Ingrid sounds fun. I might do flying and I know she has a boon in flying, but again, honestly, Ingrid, I usually make her a flying person anyway. Not all of these have to be like super duper weird. I can still give her flying, just also magic. Honestly, I think Ingrid's going to make a good Dark Flyer. Again, this isn't just to make like meme classes. Some of these could be good. I've heard that her magics are actually decent, especially her black magic. So I want to see how this works. Except she's never going to be on the battlefield. I might, towards the end of the game, I might try them out on the battlefield just for fun. Lawrence! Punching. That is all. Raph is a definite mage because he's terrible at it. But what else do I make him? Oh, I know. Dark Knight. Ignatz. Also thought about doing mage with Ignatz, but I might do something different. Yeah, in this game, flyers are ridiculous. I think I know what I want to do with Ignatz. I could make him an armored unit, because he's kind of a smaller guy. But I'm going to do that. Lycithia is definitely going to be like a frontline person, but what do I make her? How about armor and lance? I'll make her a paladin. Armor, lance, and riding. Marianne. Marianne, I know exactly what she's going to be. She's going to be an adjutant. I'm making her a fortress knight, so she could be the defensive one. And Leone. Anything I'm neglecting? I don't have a lot of sword users, do I? I'm not sure what to make her. I mean, this seems like an easy option. I'll do this. Right, I believe she has a boon in writing, but she's not going to be a normal writing class for her. I'm thinking Valkyrie. I have a lot of mages, I know, but in trying to get people to be like somewhat opposite to what I normally make them, there's going to be a lot of mages. For instance, we have... Again, they're not going to see the battlefield, so as far as my party goes, we have like Mage Caspar. Mage Petra's on the team. We have Priest Felix. We have Mage Ingrid, Mage Raph, and Mage Leone. That's not bad. I like it. So now that's set, we can just start teaching. What else can we do right now? We have plenty of uses of our time. But not much to do because we're at the early parts of the game.
You're a light.
Thank you for sharing in the culinary arts with me. I can tell you have exceptional taste and must truly enjoy making all manners of food as much as you do eating it. You're welcome to use the kitchen whenever you want. Now, this gives buffs when you do it. So that's a bonus. Ooh, tea time. Might as well do today's special because it's free. Ooh. I need to train Mercedes. This is the part that's going to be hard to remember. Who does Mercedes have supports with? Do Mercedes and Lawrence have supports? I don't remember. What about Mercedes and... No, they don't. I know they don't. Or Petra, or... I could make it easier and just focus on the support I know she has, which is Felix. And Felix hates it, but it should be enough to get him to max motivation.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I love it, Professor. And then Felix over here just...
I'm happy to eat alone, but all right.
He didn't complain as much as I thought he would. Now, I could use up our food. I might want to do this for... Who still needs motivation? Lawrence does. And... Well, who's on the team right now? I'm still trying to like learn this based on like just looking at it. Petra, Bernie are both maxed out on motivation. Mercedes is maxed out. Felix is maxed out. It's just Lawrence, right? Because I have Hilda, Flame, and Balthus I still need. Speaking of that, the Abyss. We have access to the DLC characters now. Time to get Balthus. And the others. Oh, what am I going to make them? What should I make Yuri? And oh, I'm definitely making like a tanky up front Happy. Because her defense is like tissue paper. And here's the DLC area.
What's that?
Invisible people.
Hey you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Yeah, this is kind of the shady area.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people.
I'm getting that. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Especially not if you're carrying money.
Lucky for me, I'm pretty broke.
Hey, what are you looking at?
A snazzy dressed individual?
I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
So this is the outfit of a grappler. I hate it. I like it because I hate it. So that's where I'm taking Lawrence because I don't like Lawrence either. I'm gonna make Lawrence wear this. Nope, I haven't unlocked it yet. That's right. Nope, there's nothing over there.
What's that?
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
I'm a former mercenary.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
I'm not paying you.
Beautiful. Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
That's why the Violet Turtles are a good pick. You can kind of just do whatever you want. Bum, bum.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling
Maybe.
ass, or did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
Too bad whatever class I make you, you're not going to get to use those muscles. What can I unlock now?
Need something?
The Influencer basically unlocks stuff. These are all free unlocks. I have Inspire Worship. Provides hope and belonging to those who cast out from the former place of worship. I think that's how you get renown for items. And you can buy items with renown. Encouraging recycling. You can get random items that way that have like some use left. I don't know what this does. I'm not entirely sure what the end does.
See you again soon.
Happy!
Come on, who are you? Wait, shut up, let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Ouch.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before, and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Bum-ba.
Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Yeah, Happy does not like the church. For good reason. You find out in her supports. Once we recruit everybody, we can also go back and buy all the supports for them. The only reason I'm able to recruit them now is because my my stats are improved. Actually, were they available to increase with renown? I didn't notice. Oh.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
To recruit new friends. Yeah, looking around.
I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
And last but not least is Yuri over there.
Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Yeah, two of the characters in this class have some weird stuff going on with them. You'll see.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I heard about Abyss, so I came to find out. Also, I paid $25 for this DLC, so I'm using it.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Yeah, Yuri's kind of a big deal around here.
Can you take care of something for me?
A professor who was dismissed from his position at the Officers Academy has made his home here. He could be a kind of mentor to you. Talk to him. Maybe you can learn a thing or two. Also recruit.
Want my help, hmm?
Yes.
Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
Knowledge is power.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need.
I think he realizes that. Balthus would have been like, hey, pay me. But he's just like, give me some knowledge.
If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
That's fine. I can send down the notes. Boo, boo. Oh, wait.
Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Good to know. So we need to set their goals too. I don't know what I'm doing with them. Balthus, I do. Happy, I'm going to do some form of like front line, like somewhat bulkier. But for Candace and Yuri, I'm not sure. Speak to the mysterious teacher to see how much your allies have grown from taking part in activities. Hey.
What do you require?
So this is not very accurate. It bases it on the cap of the current class you're on. So if you come down here with like a master class and like level like 30, it might be like, oh, you're like B rank. But if you switch to a earlier class, or so I've been told, you'll be like S rank because you're like capped on every stat.
Now let me see.
Yeah, like it's gonna be bad. Everyone's gonna be bad because we just started.
Your guidance is lacking. Fare thee well.
So it's not so much like it still kind of works. It's like, oh, you got kind of lucky on this RNG, or you get lucky on this RNG. But I've tried to use them, but I just don't find the information super helpful.
Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or something?
No, wait, I'm not talking to you.
I owe you.
How'd it go? Even though he lost his job, he's widely recognized for his skills and knowledge. I'd say you can trust his analysis. I wonder if that's the guy that left and didn't get hired, and I got hired in his place. Okay. Well, back up top. We will select... I'm going to go back to my room, my haunted room. I'm going to buy the supports with the 4 characters I just got. And then I'm going to set their goals, and then we'll move on. And yeah, the days are going to pass faster moving on. This was an exceptionally long exploration because it's the first day of the month to explore. And we had to recruit everybody. Bum, 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 boo, 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 boo. Time to get them to like me. First off, I'm going to buy Ferdinand's authority. In fact, I should buy all of the adjutants ones that I can have. What else do we have in here? Sylvain, get his too. Although I think I'm a defensive person, it really doesn't matter. The defensive adjutant always takes off half of the second hit. But I'm going to do it anyway. There you go. And now, Yuri. So, I talked about making a mistake a while ago. Felix has an ability where if you don't give him a battalion, he gets +5 damage. Sounds good, right? Early on. But once you get better battalions, it's worth it just to equip something better. Like a battalion can give you like +8 strength instead of +5. And other stats along with it. But I just never really thought about it for all 3 of my playthroughs. And I left his authority at E. So kind of did a dumb there. So if we go up to Elixir. Yeah. There you go. That was dumb. I might even level it up. I might level it up, but it's gonna, if I do that though, it's gonna, I mean, if I'm only leveling up his healing, I guess it makes sense to level that up too. Support levels. Huh. I can't recruit Shamir yet, I'm pretty sure. But, or can I? Where was Shamir? Down here, right? I think. I think it's way too early to recruit her.
Have we met? No.
Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Is there any place to spend my points effectively? We haven't unlocked anything. We could sing. We already did that. As far as singing goes, all we can do is eat, which I'm going to do with Lawrence and Balthus. I know they don't have supports together, I'm pretty sure, but this way they are all ready to go for our first week of training. See, Balthus hates that. That's good. And Lawrence. Boy, would these guys not get along.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Very good. And I could give us a bonus with somebody. This gives you support between Byleth and somebody. That doesn't matter. But we can get... we have so few of them, though. I'm not going to use them yet. I think that's it. You're only meant to have, like, 1 or 2 activity points here anyway. Yeah, nothing left to do. Oh. I almost messed that up. We need to do goals for these guys. I don't know what to do for Yuri. Yuri has a negative in lances, axes, riding, and flying. Well, I'm thinking Wyvern Knight. He's a negative to both, but Wyvern Knight's pretty powerful. So, flying and axes. Balthus. Immediate bow, and that's it. For now. Being this big, strong guy who likes to be in the fray, I'm giving him a bow. Constance and Happy. Constance. Negative to axes and heavy armor. Sounds like a good Fortress Knight to me. Nah, I already got like 3 of those, though. I could make her something similar to Bernie and make her a like a warrior brigand kind of character. Yeah, I'll do that. And then Happy. Brawl, authority, and heavy armor. Unfortunately, since female characters in this game cannot unlock the brawler classes, I'm hesitant to do that. I could make her a war cleric, though. Yeah, I'll make her a war cleric. War cleric and great knight, maybe? For now, I will do axes and armor. And then riding to make her a great knight. And then Happy will do punchy Healy for a war cleric. Okay. They're all set. God, they're terrible. Some of them are terrible. Some are actually pretty cool. All right, let's do it. This might be... Hey, we're actually going to do this finally. I can switch to this, and
Have you not been told what's
I can write down the grades.
Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities and combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. We have max right now. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. Group tasks are a fantastic way of teaching people flying or writing. And a lot of people tend to need writing for end classes, so that helps. After the first round of instructions each month, your students may come to you with a question. They'll be motivated if they like your answer.
Before starting a lecture, it's a good idea to determine everyone's academic goals.
Already did that.
Students will want to prioritize studying things that will help them achieve their aim.
Students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goals. Results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time.
It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties.
Or not.
Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their personal goals as well. By looking beyond their preferences, some students may find they're interested in fields they've never previously considered.
That is the Oh, I already forgot what it's called. I literally already said it in the stream already. But the hidden talent thing. A 3-star mark to the skill indicates that you'll unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instruction. I believe it takes 12. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. May even learn new abilities. Yeah, once it becomes like a set thing, you get an ability usually immediately, and sometimes it can be worth it.
A student's goals may change based on their studies or the experience they gain while on missions. When that happens, perhaps you could help them decide what new goals they should set for themselves.
Oh, I did. As the students improve from instructing in personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for new goals. Whether to accept their suggestion or not is completely up to you. Oh, I'm denying it every time.
How motivated a student is will affect how well your tutoring goes. To help cultivate their motivation, I think it's a good idea to interact with your students as much as possible. Please try your best to motivate everyone, so that they, in turn, will try hard with their assignments and activities.
You can instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with your students around the monastery. I believe that if you have maxed out motivation, you can't possibly get a bad in training. I think the only way to get a bad in training is to not have maxed out motivation when you do it. So.
At the Officers Academy, students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. If you instruct your students to work together as a team, it will help to deepen their bonds and produce better results.
Something else I have to be careful of. It could be considered a waste if you have 2 people doing a group task that don't have supports with each other. And since we're using a mismatch of teammates, I don't remember who has one with who. You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on your choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The results of a group task will depend on the student's strength, weakness, and affinity for each other. Now, I think it actually might show me the support level available. That's nice.
Have you heard about the certification exams?
Can't do them yet.
They take place every month.
You have to be level 5 for the first ones.
Everyone here is working hard to become a certain type of soldier. And those tests are how you can check to see how far we've come. In order to pass the exam, you need to train enough to become whatever class you're aiming for. Take care to develop your students strategically so that they can pass their certification exams.
I believe I want to say this is the only Fire Emblem game that I know of that you can change classes like this. Like, this is a Final Fantasy Tactics-like thing, which I really like. When you pass the certification exam, you can change to a new class. Benefits of high-tier classes include increased stats and growth rates. Also, it can be worth unlocking a class just to unlock it, because you can sometimes get immediate stat buffs. Armor Knight and Fortress Knight are great for that. You can get like immediate defense and resistance from it. Nice. All right, here we go. So, because the house is mostly built on academic stuff, I am going to be keeping track of the scores of all my students. Starting with Bernie. So, perfect gets you 3 points, great gets you 2 points, good gets you 1 point. It's on a grading scale of 4 to 15, and also it uses the E to S+ rankings. All right, here we go. That's 2 points.
Thanks for the help.
4 points.
I did pretty.
5 points. 6 points. Ooh, that's not great. So this is going to be a little slower pace because I have to do this, but I'll get faster at it. That was only 6 points for Bernie in week 1, which equates to a D. Ooh. Then you can't really compare these to like actual in-world, like real-world grades, because to me a C+ is very respectable in a combat skill. Because some some master classes only require C+ in certain things. So D's not great, but it's not like awful, I guess. Petra. I'm gonna level up her black magic first. Already at 3 points.
You are
5 points.
you have
8 points.
I have understand
10 points. Wow.
I am closing.
Still didn't learn a spell though. 13
I have
points.
understanding.
Oh, I forgot to flip it back. Well. Luckily I was commentating on it the whole time. I really wish I had a hotkey for this. I mean, I do, but I wish I had like a Stream Deck that was easier to hit than my keyboard. Oh well. She got 13 points. 13 points is an A+ for the week. 13 points. Who's next? Felix. All going into healing. 1, 2, 3. All right, well, Felix is already by default at least tied for the worst for this week. He got 4. Boy, Felix, I can tell you really enjoy, Hey, Julie. I can tell Felix really wanted to learn healing. All right. Murder Cetus, time to shine. Sword and bow. Yes, bow is a budding talent, but I've never used it. I'm going to do sword first. 2 points.
Yes.
4 points.
Yes.
7 points.
Thank you.
8 points. 9 points. Hey, it's not bad. 9 points for Mercedes. Also, Pineapple Pizza boss fight just got to 75% on the way. 75% done. Yeah. So Mercedes got 9 points. That equates to a C+. Like I said, in the world of Fire Emblem, I feel like a C+ is very respectable. You're a well-trained fighter. And it's also exponential because you need more perfects to be able to get higher scores, and those are harder to get. So,
Shepherd.
I think a C or C+ is respectable in this. And we have Lawrence. Punchy. Lawrence is just going to be a punch boy. 2 points. 4 points.
That was
7 points.
This was
Nice. 9 points. 11 points. That's not bad. Lawrence got 11 points.
Now
So, 11 points for Lawrence. Yeah, like CC+ is like your training is over. You're well trained, maybe even a few battles under your belt. I think B and B+ is more like kind of like a lieutenant, where it's just like you've been through your stuff. You're not like maybe like super veteran, but you know what you're doing. A and A+ are like complete veterans, like commanders, captains, and then S and S+ are just like masters. Balthus. Only bow. Hey, good start. 3 points for Balthus. 5 points. 6 points. 8 points. 9 points. Oh, I really keep forgetting to do that. I'm gonna get better at it. First time doing it. 9 points for Balthus. Balthus, 9 points. Now, I'm not going to keep track of anybody else's, but I have a free point to spend, so I'm going to pick somebody. That being said, we're not going to have Hilda for a long time, and we're not going to have Flame for like another 5 chapters, so... Who should we pick? An adjutant, right? Ferdinand, Marianne, or Sylvain? I'll pick Ferdinand. We only have 2 points, and we could actually get a bad for this. the only thing that matters in adjutants are your stats, right? Like your stats matter, and when you increase a weapon level, you can increase some damage potentially. So it could end up mattering as an adjutant. He did better than Felix. And we're done. And then we do group task. Now, unfortunately, this screen doesn't tell you what you're going after. And I have such a mismatch of things I'm going after, I don't even remember who needs this. Hero. I need it eventually, but I might just buy it to save time. No. No. Yes, but they're an adjutant, so they're not my priority. No. No. Adjutants, but also no. And no. I really don't need a lot of, like... Okay, alright, how many horse classes am I going to have? Thing is, Flayn needs riding, and Hilda needs flying. So I'm kind of down to just one person, Bernie. And I'm going to buy it, probably, so... Armor? Bernie needs armor. But no one else on the team needs armor besides Flayn. Yeah. So I'll just do... Ferdinand doesn't need armor. I guess just Marianne. I know it's a waste of support points, but Marianne also needs it to become a Fortress Knight to be an adjutant. So I guess these two. Until I unlock Flayn, these two. Begin the lecture.
I have a question.
Lectures about strategy or reason require so much focus. I end up absolutely famished. But if I go to class after a big meal, I get sleepy. Bring a snack.
What a wonderful idea.
That just gave me free motivation with Mercedes, I believe, so.
Professor.
I don't have any talent of my own, so all I really do is pay to... Wow. I suck. All I can do is pray. No. Look at the difference. Look at the difference in this. Axe and heavy armor or faith. No. Alright, how did Bernie and Marianne do?
Better get to work. Oh no, this is impossible.
Oh, this duo. Not a lot of confidence in this duo. I mean in terms of themselves. I'll take it. Now, this is the fun part. We get to watch the number go up. God, Petra with her magic. If Petra can just get at least one magic, that'd be nice, so I could actually start leveling it up on the battlefield. You can't make this go faster, but you know what? I like watching it.
I think I got it.
Ah! Bernie leveled up her axe.
I can do better now.
And Felix got faith.
Am I starting to master this?
You're going for Thief Swordsmaster. Okay. Yeah, Marianne was actually very good in my Golden Deer playthrough. Whose birthday is it? Raphael. I don't have to do tea time because again my supports are maxed out, but I'm going to be doing tea time on the free birthday tea times. Oh, I have to battle here. Well. Spirits of the Fallen. Basically pick up stuff, items or experience. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, all I can do is a practice battle. Okay. So I won't be doing this too often. I'm not going to level grind too much. But we'll throw in our new team and see how they do. We've reached a point where I can only use my teammates now because I have 6 of them. I'll still use Byleth for now as backup. Practice battle. White Clouds. Chapter 2. Familiar scenery.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, But if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, you'll need to decide who will lead them.
And all but Felix have A in that, so...
Battalions can contain soldiers like mages and monks who don't fight with weapons. Be sure to think carefully about who would benefit most from the support of battalion soldiers and their specific skills.
I only do that in terms of stats. I really don't pay attention to what the gambits actually do. I just like them as stats increases. They're accessories. Use the inventory menu to assign battalions. We've already done that.
When you deploy a battalion, you can utilize its special gambit in battle. If a gambit is successful, your enemy will be severely shaken.
Which I believe locks them in place. Units hit by gambits will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats. Yeah.
Joining forces with a nearby ally is a surefire way to enhance your effectiveness.
Who is that? Who's in the middle? Is that Edelgard with not white hair? Or is this the lighting making it not look not white? Interesting. Is it just me or do they all look a little off? Oh, never noticed that. When a gambit is used on an enemy within the rank, with the attack range of one or more of your units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will increase based on the number of units. Okay, let's figure this out. Me, not you. Bernie. Petra, Felix, Mercedes, Lawrence, and Balthus. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, and I'm missing Flane and Hilda. Now we can also do adjutants. Who benefits from the most adjutants? Bernie's a front line, so I'm going to get... Well, I don't have anything besides attacking right now, so there's that. Yeah. I think it was supposed to be Hubert, Edelgard, and Byleth, but they all kind of looked off. So, I can put Ferdinand on somebody. I'll put Ferdinand on Bernie. I can put Marianne on somebody. Lawrence makes the most sense. Yeah, it was hard to... I'm pretty sure that's who they were, but... And we have Sylvain, who I will put on... Mercedes. Eventually, Sylvain is going to be the healing one. Ferdinand will stay attacking, and Marianne will be the defending one. And we're good. This is it. That's all we got. Map. Unfortunately, Petra is still kind of useless, because I don't have a single magic thing to do yet. So we're just going to... Basically, this fight, we're just going to max out all the starting classes on everybody to get some bonuses going. 5 HP is nice. Alright. Also, I need to equip stuff. Bernie has an axe, and she's been doing very good with... Get this off. Are you? That's... Petra, once again, you have no magic yet, unfortunately, so... Felix, no. You don't get a sword. You get nothing. I feel like I shouldn't give him a weapon. He's only support. I'll give him a bow. Nah, no, he gets nothing. Mercedes actually gets the bow and a sword. Yeah. Doing some singing. She's gonna be doing something. All right. Balthus. No, Balthus, buddy. You get a bow. There you go. Do I have any extra vulneraries in case I need them? Yeah. I think that's it. So we have our new team. Bernie with the axe. Felix with nothing. Petra with the sword, eventually magic. Mercedes with the sword and the bow. Lawrence with fists. And Balthus with a bow. Looks terrible. Let's go. Wait. Oh, that's right. The starting noble class can still use magic.
I stand ready.
There we go. This looks so wrong. Yep, I've been having Petra sing. Yep. This looks so wrong. Bernie holding an axe. Hold on, can I... You have Bernie holding an axe. Lawrence with gauntlets. Felix with nothing. Balthus with a bow and Mercy with a sword. So weird. Alright, let's go. Bernie!
No.
Get in there. Lawrence, back her up. Balthus, get behind Bernie. Mercedes, go this way. Petra, support her. And Felix, you stay behind because you're a healer, even though you have no heals yet. And I'm also a healer. Yeah, it looks... It's gonna be interesting. Get him, Petra. Eventually, you'll be using your magic. Oh, well, we're already done. All right. Get him, Bernie. Julie, you kind of missed the start of it. The very first attack of Bernie's from an axe.
Always getting stronger.
Her crest activated and she killed in the practice fight, and then her crest activated again and she killed somebody else. So that was only 3. That was Ferdinand, wasn't it? All right, Lawrence. Wow, good job, Lawrence. 3 whole damage. This is gonna be a long road for him. All right, oh wow, he hit both attacks. Wow, he hit all 4 attacks. We need Lawrence to do a lot because Lawrence and Balthus and Felix and Mercedes need to max out their starting class. Flank him, Mercedes, from the shadows. Mercedes strikes. Or should I say, oh god. This is gonna be kind of rough. What about the bow? Would that, yeah, that's a little better. Well, just kill. I meant use the bow to kill. There you go.
No hard feelings.
I have to change their classes very quickly, or else they're going to be very bad. Hilda is already screwed because she's going to be a physical attacker by the time I get to her in chapter 12. It's going to be a little rough getting her to know magic. All right, Balthus, buddy. It just looks wrong. Only Raphael would look worse with a bow, because he's so big and strong. Felix has literally nothing to do. I didn't even think about that. I should have given him a weapon because he has nothing to do. He needs experience. Take this iron sword. Go, bow. I know I said I wasn't going to use gambits, but this early on, I mean, just do it.
Created a plan.
Wow, 70% hit and missed. Welp. That's not great. Bernie, would you like to kill somebody again? Yeah, I think you would. Bernadetta.
I did.
I can already change your class, too. A 5 level up with speed is fantastic. I guess she gets to praise herself. Good job, me. And again, tonight I'm going to move that over so you can see the stats better. Look out, Petra. I need a healer. No, 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 no.
I am greater now.
Although I did forget, I'm a mage Petra, so that's actually not good. I need to get them to other classes very soon for their stat growths. Even as a monk, her stat growth is going to be awful in magic. Petra and Hilda are going to be eating all of the magic boosting items.
That was nothing.
Wow. I love how good Bernie is doing with the axe. I love it. Critting and just killing everybody. Dodging, killing in one hit.
I thought I was dead.
Greatness awaits me.
Oh, that was Ferdinand. Okay. Oh. I was going to say, speed's not terrible. I mean, speed's good, but... Do you dare attack Bernadetta? Also, I can't heal from a distance because I don't get physic.
Limit is nearby.
Hide. I'm not going to have physic on the team, by the way. Felix does not get physic.
I'm not setting a very good
That's
example.
so bad. I deserve this. Yeah. I'm a sad Lawrence. Lawrence, you need some experience, man. I have got to get him up here. Felix, same. Bernie can kind of sit this one out. She's done enough. Use those big muscles to pull that bow back. Yeah. I need to get close, that close combat, or whatever it's called, move very quickly on him as well. Murder Sedes, go!
Had to be done.
Alright, let's do level up.
It's just not my day.
I'm not going to do the bad thing for her because she got speed. She got speed. If it's a 2-stat level up and you get speed, it's passable. It's passable.
As expected.
Yeah, I can't do anything, which is kind of dumb. I need to get Archer very quickly on him. I'll give him the mini bow. Oh, that'd be good. Na 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 na. Wait, I can change the music. Oh, why can't I change the music? Oh, I can just do manual. Okay. Well, gee, which one am I gonna do? Here, I'm gonna turn up the music volume a little bit. It's kind of quiet, but
At least you're no coward.
good job, Balthus. You got. This is a death sentence for him if I. Oh, they all want. Oh, that's not good. I might have left him out in the open to die. Bernie, I know you've killed enough, but so dumb.
Anywhere I can hide.
Yay! Bernie is such a high level compared to everybody else. That's good. That is good. Strength, dex, and speed is great. I would like some defense too, but that's fine. Now, why is the music so low on this? A little better. Oh yeah, I can heal, because I start with heal. She won't be doing that much longer, but...
I will get the victory.
Lawrence is gonna die. I'll have 2 people attack me. I'll play defensively. Can you siphon anyone off? It's fine. Alright, here comes death. Balthus literally can't fight back. The close counter move is so good on archers. Ooh, good miss. Lawrence, look out. Oh no, he was stabbed. Not great. Ow. He's softening them up. I gotta get up here to heal. Oh boy. Yeah, good job, Balthus. Oh, they all are gonna... Oh, wow. All of them are on Felix. That's okay. I'll kill one or two of them. Boy, is that crest gonna go to waste when he's just healing. So is... I mean, Mercedes' ability is also gonna go to complete waste, but that's okay.
It's not over
Dead.
yet.
Mercedes' body count continues to grow. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Also, those level ups really helped.
My heart is full of...
Oh, ew. Well, don't the purpose of the faculty members is to basically just be bodies until you recruit more. But they also have very bad stat growths. Like, they're meant to be good when you get them and then just fall off. Like, yeah, ew.
Let us be cautious.
Here's the thing. I can kill them. But sometimes enemies will change who they attack based on if your HP goes down. I don't know if I should chance that. Yeah, whatever. It's just Lawrence. What's the worst that happened? Lawrence dies?
A trivial victory.
Now, I could kill somebody with... Yep, they went right after him. Well, Lawrence is dead. It won't be the first time Lawrence dies probably on the battlefield. Oh, Bernie can't kill him in one hit. Then I will take on this guy. Never mind. Get him, Bernie. Never mind.
I thought I was dead.
Why is she doing so good?
People like me are...
I'm loving it, but I'm wondering, like, why is she doing so good? Bye, Lawrence.
Impossible. How could I lose?
Because you're punching people. Yeah, I could have used a gambit there probably, but... Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. It's level 4. Level 3. I gotta get some more experience here. I'm not gonna level grind much, but this is bad. I also want to master the Noble class and get to level 5 so I can start switching classes. Not bad.
Wait for my next brawl.
That's pretty good. Hey, Felix. Ooh, Felix gets the kill.
Why am I even here?
Ooh, level 4. Come on, magic.
Stronger,
Good.
huh?
We did it! And I'm going to be doing it again until everyone has maxed out their first class, which probably only take one more fight. Why? He's so good. He's doing so good. Oh yeah, permadeath is off. He's doing so good. So once I get everyone to level 5 and max out the first class, which should happen before I get to level 5, then we will move on. So yeah, on normal, you can do this. You can just grind in free fights, but on hard, you can't. Each fight costs something. Yeah. So we have our 7. And I will put Ferdinand on Bernie again. Let's do the same thing. Lawrence will have Marianne. And Mercedes will have Sylvain. Looks good. Let's put Bernie, you're gonna like be back up here. You're leveling up way too fast. I go in the back. Sure.
I will get the victory.
I forgot that was still set.
I'll go. I stand ready.
Balthus behind.
Here we
Mercedes, you go and you just do your sneak stuff.
go. No.
Bernie is back up, and I'm gonna heal.
Focused.
All right. Look at Mage Petra go. Also, look at Felix's damage now. That one level up he got made a big difference. I mean, I'll take advantage of it for early experience. Lawrence, get a kill, please. Good job, Lawrence. I feel bad saying that.
A trivial victory.
I don't like that I just said that. Never mind. Taking it. Oh!
I gave it my all.
Oh, it's so bad! Considering I'm making him a physical character, that is so bad. There you go, Lawrence. Look. Sad Lawrenceception here. Oh. Felix with the kill.
Next time, bring your friends.
Level 5, but he hasn't mastered the starting class yet. Somehow he got to level 5 and he's like halfway through getting noble. Ugh. All right. Two more shots and he'll have it. Mercedes still needs kills, right? Oh wow, this won't kill. Good. More experience for us. Cool. Bernie, hide. Who's the most hurt? Felix, probably. I'm kind of surprised the main character doesn't get physic because it's so powerful. Or do you? I only have B+. I only got B+ in it, right? I only bought that. Do you get physic at higher ranks? Or do you just not get physic? Oh no, Lawrence! Look, good. Good job, Lawrence. Well, this number 1. It's always sad when you have a character that can attack 4 times the gauntlets and you miss every single attack. Oh, I don't have a battalion on Lawrence. Oops. At least, well, if I do, I can't use it in any way that it isn't popping up, basically. Punch! Punch! Get it and dodge. 41%. All right, well, he dodged. I don't want Felix to level up more. I want to max out his starting class, but I don't want to level up as this class anymore. I want to get level ups as a monk. But I need to, like... The thing is, it's not going to be of any use, because until I get one healing spell, I can't level up my healing. I need to train it more. Same thing with Petra. Petra can't level up her magics until she gets something. Good point. He really doesn't need the 5 HP. But I still like to master at least the first classes. We'll always go back. We can always go back and do it. Petra! Stab in the back. No, I want Lawrence to get that kill. Ooh, that might be a little much. How about over here? Kill him. Yeah, I can always go back.
One more success.
The weird thing is Petra has maxed out Noble, but isn't even level 4 yet. Oh!
But I will not misplace my heart.
Oh! But speed is good for anybody, and luck is good for critting, right? Now, Julie, I kind of figured something out here. Petra's ability is not like super fantastic, because generally when someone's at half health, Petra can finish them off in one hit anyway. But with her magic being kind of weak, her critting more when they're 50% or less HP might come in handy. Because you might need a crit to kill. Oh, Dex's crit? Oh, well. Get him, Mercedes. Your damage is so bad. Definitely gotta make you something quickly. Sylvain.
I've gotten better.
Good for him. Well, it can be useful. I'm gonna go over here in preparation for healing Mercedes, because she's gonna need it in a second. I guess I'm good because I don't want Felix to get any more experience. I'm tempted to kill one of these guys with Bernie so Mercedes doesn't get like triple teamed. Also, she has a bow equipped, so she can't even fight back. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Am I done yet?
That might be what keeps her alive. She's in the bushes, but yep. Again, until you get the archer move that lets you attack up close by countering, it's such a liability to leave them with a bow. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Good job, Petra. Why is no one dodging these 40% moves? Lawrence will have it mastered. Lawrence, finish him off. Yeah.
Magnificent.
Level 5 and Mastered Noble.
I am still far
Much
from my best.
better. Much better. Would normally be good. It doesn't matter. I'm going to be a Fortress Knight, so it doesn't matter what my stats are. Yay! I can have 5 more HP now, which is good because I'm a squishy, punchy man. Balthus, can you get in position to kill this guy? No, you can't. Okay. Well, in that case, shoot this guy. Boo! Oh, that's right. Balthus is a noble. Balthus is considered a noble because he kind of walked away from it.
Let's be careful.
Oh, everyone wants to kill Mercedes. I could use fire. Honestly, at this point, just going for experience. Maybe I should just start using this. I could use the experience for sword, though. Yeah, go for it. Dodge!
I'm fine.
Yay, commoner. Although, technically, Mercedes is also noble.
I'm pretty much...
Like, blood-wise, I'm pretty sure she's noble. Get a mage, Petra. Show him that magic sword.
Hard work created this.
Hey, again, HP's always good, and speed is good as well, so... I need to heal Mercedes. Yeah.
So helpful.
That's one of the reasons why I like Hanneman. Constance is from a fallen house, so technically she is still noble, but also not by blood. Why are my level ups not good? I'm not used to seeing my character have bad level ups like this. Oh, Petra's gonna get messed up as well. We have so many enemies left. I've heard Yuri's pretty good. He seems well balanced. Yay! Boo!
Not my day.
Boo, Mercedes! Boo! Alright, Petra, dodge! Now, Petra, I do not want you to level up as this class. Although it's not going to matter because I can't unlock the monk class anyway. Oh, they're going after Lawrence, who's half dead. Well, there's a lot of enemies on this one, I feel like. Alright. Yeah, well, it's also because Bernie is not killing them. I need to get down to Lawrence.
Let us be cautious.
Can't reach him. Alright. Get some experience. Wood. I like how we're all kind of struggling here, and Balthus is just kind of chilling. Just doing his thing. Good job, Murder Cetus, I should say.
Oh, I won.
Oh, Jilly, we kind of decided on Murder Cetus is her name. Bernadetta is probably going to be Bernadetta. Detta could work, but it sounds exactly the same, so. And for Petra, I was thinking of naming her Tetra for magic, but have a P in front of it. That's silent. Alright, Petra, I don't want you to get more experience, but I need you to kill something.
One more success.
Same thing with Felix, but something's gotta die. Wow, they all want him dead. I don't want any more experience. Kill him.
Can I go now?
Already level 7. Good stat up.
What did I expect?
It's speed, so I will spare you the Lawrence face. What about you, Ferdinand?
Greatness.
We're going to get experience we don't want on this next turn, but, I mean... Petra, dodge!
I will remove you!
Alright then. She wouldn't have killed him.
My heart is full of victory.
Yay, level 6. One level I can't... Oh, God.
But I will not misplace my hit.
Passable? Don't crit him. Don't do it.
I will win. Witness frigid pride.
I said don't do it. Stop! Stop attacking Petra. It's a death sentence. Stop. Learn. No wonder you're bandits. Okay, I should have gone to heal Petra instead.
Caution is needed.
There you go.
I thank you.
Lawrence, get a kill. Oh, are they?
Naturally.
They're pretending to be bandits. Balthus, finish him off. Balthus has been silently doing pretty good.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Oh, come on. I mean, I have to do one more thing with him. Yeah.
No hard feelings.
Quality control. They'll let anybody be a soldier now in this game. Oh, going after Lawrence, huh? That's acceptable. Lawrence might survive this fight. If there's anybody, like almost everybody on the team needs to class change very quickly. Lawrence needs to. Felix needs to, but he can't. Petra needs to, but she can't. Mercedes probably can't either. No one can. Balthus, I need you to get... Oh, I can't get in position. I need one more experience. Alright, hear me out on this. Balthus is like the hardiest archer ever. Get him, Balthus. You won't kill him, but I don't care. There we go. What's your level up?
Wait for my next brawl.
It's not great. Does anyone else need experience? Actually, no. Then who do I kill this person? Lawrence can have it. No, he's close to leveling up, isn't he? Hell, I'll take the kill. How about that? Teacher did something.
You didn't give it your all.
I still want to stay decently leveled. HP, strength, and speed. Yeah, she does need swords XP, doesn't she? Ugh. Because of her negative, I think she gets 1 point per swing. Hey, Petra! Alright, I think we're good to move on now. I think we're good. We need to do some training. Big time training. Oh, I have an email. I wonder if it's from Elgato saying they still haven't fixed my thing yet. Nope, it's not. Of course it's not. Yeah. Yay! Week 2 of training! Oh, I never skip training. Here's the issue. We don't have a lot of motivation right now. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Early on, it's pretty hard to keep people motivated. So, this round of training is not going to be good. I guess I'm just going to train random people. Which means... well, Flane is... not here. Hilda's not here. Oop. And then for this week, nobody. Literally nobody. There we go. Everyone gets an incomplete for this week. Everyone's in the infirmary. Alright. Sylvain, I'm going to make you a holy knight. So I'm going to level up your faith.
What? I failed? How? Okay, you can stop it.
Yeah, you can only get a bad if you don't have full motivation, I believe. So, ew. Oh, Mercedes actually has 2 points. Wait, oh, that's gonna skew her score so bad though if I train Mercedes. Should I do it? Like, I mean, I feel like I need to, right? Oh boy. 1. I'm just not gonna count this. When I don't do a full, that's like an extra credit assignment. That doesn't count. Ingrid. Sure, I'm training up her reasoning so she can be a dark flyer. And how about Annette, because you have full motivation? What am I training you as? I don't remember. Oh yeah, axe and armor. I was going to make her a fortress knight, I think. There was somebody I was going to make a fortress knight, somebody I was going to make a great knight. Were you great knight? Were you great knight, or were you? No, I think you were fortress knight. So axes and armor.
Thanks for your...
And Libet Axe. Alright, 3 left. Ignots. I was gonna make Ignots. That's what I was gonna. Ignots a war cleric or war, whatever that version's called. Good job, Ignots.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Yeah. Marianne. Again, also Fortress Knight. Oh, wow.
I can't... I think... Oh.
Good job. And Axe. That wasn't a bad week for Marianne, and she only had 2 points to spend. Last one. And Leonie. Ah, Valkyrie. I see I was going Valkyrie with her.
I'm getting it.
Oh, he's fine. He died once, but he's better now.
I'm getting it.
Okay. And then we're doing heavy armor with Marianne and Anne Burney. And we're good.
Friend.
Oh, he wants to focus on axe and flying instead of... Well, no, he wants to focus on sword instead of axe and... No, I'm making you a wyvern person. Get over it. Special. St. Mackerel Day... Mackerel Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Please pick... For once, I'm hoping they pick people like Petra and Felix.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
You don't know that. More lung capacity.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Huh. Generally, when you do that, it's random, so they end up usually picking people like Petra and Felix. But this time, I kind of wanted that.
We did it!
I'll take the extra gold. Alright. Oh, we're getting all the level ups. Bernie leveled up an axe. Dorothea, everything's leveling up. Please tell me Petra learned a spell. Mercedes got D in sword. Yay! Once I get to C bow, I can get that move.
Perhaps I've been...
Don't care about you two.
Enlightening.
Kinda about you, I guess.
It's starting to take shape.
I love that I made Lawrence a brawler. I'm not even gonna make him a war cleric, just a brawler.
Let's put this to the test.
Yeah, Caspar learned magic reason level 1. You.
I think I got it.
Aw, Bernie learned how to smash. That's nice.
Oh, I see now. One step before the next.
Ah, yay, Petra learned wind.
Well, that worked out.
And Felix learned heal. That's great. Now I can start using it and unlocking classes.
I'm getting much better.
Ooh.
It's all coming together.
Now I see the heart of it.
Guess I'm still growing.
Oh, it's so bad seeing Raphael learn magic. He's so bad at it.
I feel like I get it now.
I see.
I'm looking sharp.
Oh, Lycithia was going to be a Pegasus Knight. That's right.
I've still got room to grow.
That curved shot.
It is still far from enough. I learn with my heart, not my
Rolling
head.
on happy. Okay, then. That was pretty good. That was a good week. Now it's time to explore and remotivate my teammates. Except it's going to make me do something like seminar, isn't it? You have allies who can take beginner exams. I have to do seminar, yep. Well, I'm not going to change my own class, I don't care. We're going to save these four. We have Bernie, Petra, Felix, Mercedes, Lawrence, and Balthus. We have 6 people and only 5 seals. Can I purchase a seal? I can. Also, I need to do some inventory management at some point. It's getting to be a mess already. Also, inventory. This probably won't matter. I don't know if adjutants get stats from battalions, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Sure. Now, Felix can only equip crappy battalions, and he still has that ability, so it's still better to not equip anything. Ash, I'm making you a physical character, right? Like an axe user, I think? I didn't buy anything better for you, so here you go. Sylvain is going to be a Holy Knight. Damage is still appreciated, but I believe with healing with adjutants, only like the magic stat matters for that. So let's give him a magic boost, like that. Mercedes! I forgot to buy the better authority on Mercedes. Have a +4 attack. Sure. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I forgot it on him too. I can do +10 hit. Oh, here we go. +3 physical. That's actually pretty good for an E. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You matter a little bit. I don't think the defensive adjutant's stats matter at all. I'm just going to give her something because I can. Have that. Balthus. What are good stats for a bow user? Physical attack still matters for bow. So there's... Yeah, I'll just do one of these. Alright. Ooh, supports. Are we gonna do a... Are we gonna have a support section of the screen now? One of my favorite things in this game by far. Let's take a look at Ferdinand and Bernie's support.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
Oh boy. Here comes I know what's best for you, Ferdinand.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
Yeah, the idea that he thinks something is wrong. Otherwise, why would she want to spend all her time in a room by herself?
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing out. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
Yeah, I've had a situation. I've had several situations like this. It's annoying. It's like, we know what's best for you. We're gonna force you out of your room and apartment and go have fun. It's like, I've been that stuff annoys me a lot. I remember that exact day. I had my first apartment with my roommate, and I worked a truck shift from 6 in the morning till 4:30 in the afternoon. I came home, had the next day off, and I just wanted to relax. And several of my friends came over and were like, hey, let's do something. And I was just like, I'm tired. I'm not going anywhere. And they assumed I was just making it up. Like, oh, he doesn't want to go anywhere because it's outside. So they dragged me all over the place. I agreed to have them drive me, which means I was like at their mercy. Didn't get home until like 1 in the morning. It's like, oh, cool. Thank you. I'm gonna pass out now.
There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
bad.
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
Notice how Bernie went from being like scared to being angry and frustrated?
Bernadetta, this is unhealthy behavior.
For you.
I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost. No. Oh no.
He killed him. Oh no. Don't worry, Bernie. I'll help you hide the body. It's just Ferdinand. Oh, he's alive.
My sprained my wrist.
I mean, look, this Bernie in this playthrough, she can kill very easily.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
Maybe I should just come back later.
But, like I said, I like Ferdinand as a character because he grows. He's willing to admit he's wrong and try other stuff. So we'll see that in the B version of this. Mercedes and Sylvain.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Uh-huh.
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
I love that she's baiting him.
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse?
Like, it sounds like she was being, like, a little aggressive about it, but I think she was just like, what do you mean, Sylvain? Why are you?
Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Yeah, basically Mercy was born into a noble home, I think, and then had to leave. I'm pretty sure it was one of the situations where a noble man married her father, they produced a crest child, and then the mother and Mercedes was basically thrown out.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
And this speaks to Sylvain a lot. We'll find out later in his other supports.
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom.
Oh yeah, also, in this game you can kind of play matchmaker to an extent. It's not set in stone. My last playthrough, I literally used the fortune teller to basically like give people more and more support with each other to make sure they ended up together in the end. It's not always romantic. Like sometimes you just have like pairings. Like I did Felix and Sylvain for one because they're like partners. And I think like I want to say Shamir and Caspar was one I've done in the past. Again, not romantic. They just form like a mercenary duo and become really well known. It might have been Catherine, actually, now that I think about it. But I'm going to be basing who I want to like pair up by the end of the game on these supports. So Bernie and Ferdinand, not off to a good start. But Mercedes and Sylvain are having a nice little conversation here.
I abandoned the Bartels name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, praying. I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you.
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
I have seen all the supports in this game. I actually really do like the supports between Mercedes and Sylvain. There are certain support groupings that I really like. Honestly, I hate to say this, and we're about to see one right now. Lawrence and Marianne. The first one is going to be awkward. It's Lawrence. I think Lawrence is all of Lawrence's C supports are awkward. But I will admit that by the end of the Marianne ones, they're okay. They're kind of okay.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine.
You're just staring at her.
Was there something you needed?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike.
It's gonna be awkward to be the daughter of a person like that, who doesn't seem to like speaking to anybody in public.
My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence. Yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast.
Boy, I'm sure she's enjoying you doing this to her. Talking about how her father's awesome and she sucks. Thank you, Lawrence.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garreg Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. Just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
It's like every time you're thinking like, maybe he is different. He noticed like her internal beauty, and then he says something like that. Oh, with a little work. We'll say, I will admit, by the time these supports come to an end, I kind of like him. And he does grow, as much as I don't want to admit it. Alright, support's done for now. Let's do certifications. Bernie! Bernie is going to be a fighter. I wish the game told you what you got for mastering each class. I don't remember what you get for these. I think, isn't this just like strength +2, I think? Yeah. No. Wait, one of them is. Like, it's like strength +2, dex +2. I don't remember. This is going to be magic +2. But she's going to be a fighter. Now, it's a 100% chance, so it doesn't matter, but... Yay!
I passed!
And now you will kill even more people. Petra! Oh, she can already be... Oh, God, monk Petra. Oh, it's begun. It's begun. Alright. Yay. You actually can't save scum this. Well, you can, but only if you go back further. If you save it... Oh, magic. Yay!
I have success.
Or magic's actually, like, acceptable now. If you go back to the previous save, you will still fail. The seed of the failures is set when the day starts, basically, like when the time starts. I think if you go back to like a previous autosave, it works, but I'm not sure. Yes. Felix. This team looks so weird. Monk Felix. Oh, stop making proof that Lawrence is a decent human being sometimes. Sometimes. Magic. 1.
Easy.
Mercedes. You are going to be this thing that I don't know how to pronounce properly. Myrmidon, I'm assuming? Not if I delete them first. Yeah!
I'm so glad I passed.
Please give some strength. Oh, it didn't give me strength. Lawrence! Yep. Lawrence is going to be a fighter. We can skip that scene because we know it's going to succeed. That is one of the better TTV emotes I have set up if you want to use it. And Balthus, who is a fighter. This actually does make sense. Ooh.
Was there ever any doubt?
I guess. It's like, oh, free stats. You mean free stat. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of Seminar. I never have been. But we have no choice but to do it right now. Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in the areas of expertise. Since I bought all the way to B+ on my rankings, I might actually go back and buy S+ on all my rankings and just be a teacher in seminars sometimes. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend a seminar based on how well the subject matters their school goals. Those with high motivation are more likely to succeed. Alright, I will teach Ferdinand, Ash, and Mercy Sword, and that's actually good. I can teach Mercy Sword. Sedith will... I don't care about that. Hanneman... Why is Balthus in there? Why isn't Petra in there? And Sword and... Oh. This is good for Felix. This is good for Mercedes. I'll do this one. Also, I need Ferdinand to get better at it too, so I can make him a hero.
I will master this.
Mercedes didn't seem to get much out of that for Sword.
Am I starting to master this?
I'm getting much better.
That was a waste of authority. Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget? I didn't put her on authority, did I? Well, I guess I just taught it to her, but... Huh. Oh, free motivation. All right. Birthday. Oh, I still can't do tea time. I want tea time. The only time I'm ever going to do tea time is on the free ones.
I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
Ooh, bandits to kill.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We can kill bandits with all our new classes.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
What, Oh, you have to install it. You have to install better DTV in your browser. What are all of Dorothea's nicknames? Ferdy? I actually don't know what Caspar's is. Burn, 80, or just L, I think. Cube, Lynn. I think that's all of them. I don't know what Caspar's is.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
Yeah, Petra, you're gonna be using magic, and Lawrence is gonna be punching things. It's gonna be great.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Now, after this, we'll be able to do whatever we want, I think, every week, which is nice because I want to explore and re-motivate my people so I can train. We have no certifications. I don't think I have to do anything in the marketplace right now. Oh, I have a shield equipped. I should give this to somebody else. I should give this to, It does weigh you down by 1, but I should give it to somebody. Sell that bullion. Anyone else have anything good to sell? Ah. A bullion. Speed carrot. I won't be using the speed. I won't be using the boosting items for a while. I want to get a feel for who needs them more. Especially something like speed. What do you do? Dexterity +1. Oh yeah, they come with the Abyssal Exam Pass. It's a free one that you can use for DLC classes. Which I will need for... I might not be making Lawrence the War Cleric class, but it's great to master because it gives you Brawler evasion plus 20% when you have gauntlets equipped. Which is a super nice thing to have for Grappler or War Master. Now we're good. It's mission time with our all-new classes. So yeah, we have to suspend disbelief a little bit here with our whole custom class thing, because we're doing a quest with Edelgard, and in every scene, you only see the Black Eagles talking. But the church route is the closest I'm ever going to get to being able to do a custom class, or custom house. That's good. Ouch. I mean, the Chargers are a very good team.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we?
Yes, we are.
I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
Sergeant, I haven't even checked to see how bad my team did this week, but it was not doing great when I checked like halfway through the first games yesterday. So, I think I've kind of thrown in the towel on this year already. It's not for money anymore, so it's just kind of like, eh.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time.
Ah.
But no, this power is not infinite.
I like seeing the Bills do well because they've had so many opportunities. They went to 4 Super Bowls in a row and lost all 4 of them. I feel bad for them. I would love, you know what teams I'd love to see win a Super Bowl this year or any year? Bills, Browns, honestly Jacksonville. They've been terrible for a while. Just mostly teams that have been bad for a while. 40 to, wow. Who are they playing? Hold on. If the Bills won 40-0, they're a good team, but I would say like the Jets or the Jacksonville Jaguars or the Lions. How does that happen? They held Matthew Stafford, not Matthew. Oh no, that's right. They have what's his face now. That's why. Okay. They have Jared Goff, yeah. Oh, Bills versus the Texans. Okay. That makes more sense. The Texans are not great. Divine Pulse. Press the ZL button during the player's phase to trigger Divine Pulse. At the end of each battle, Divine Pulse uses will be recharged. Basically, rewind time. Oh, look at our... Oh, I have to use these two. Alright. Just get rid of those. Okay. Yeah, have the Lions not won a Super Bowl ever? Petra, Bernie, Felix, Mercedes, Balthus, Lawrence. We already have Ferdinand's with, so I'm going to do Ferdinand with Petra. And I'm going to do Sylvain with Felix. And I'm going to do Marianne with Lawrence again, because that's all I got. Without Hilda. Alright, map. Lawrence in the front. This is going to make no sense after looking at it. I have a lot of squishier people, don't I? Like, I have a mage. And then Bernie's kind of... Yeah, everyone's kind of... That's okay.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Sure you can.
Professor,
Okay.
I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
All right, Edelgard, have a nice... What was that? Was that the... Whatever. Thought I heard something. I'm hearing things now. Edelgard, you wait back here and just cover the retreat.
I stand ready.
Oh, man. Lawrence in the front. Lawrence and Mercedes in the front, with Balthus in the back, and it's so weird.
I'll go.
Oh no. I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, wow. That was actually decent damage. What happened? It's almost a coin flip. You could dodge, you know. Oh, nice. Fine, Lawrence is doing better. I said it. Strength. Wow.
I'm still not satisfied.
Good level up.
It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
Okay, let's have Felix heal for the first time ever. Wow, what a good heal.
That helps.
10. He'll get better at it, hopefully. Mercedes, get him with your sword so you can level it up. So, oh, well, oh, look at that. I do just enough damage to kill him, which is 2. At first I was like, oh, I do enough damage to kill him. Like, he only has 2 health.
It's just not my day.
Ow. Dex is okay, but sorry, Mercedes. Not great.
I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Rip. Balthus, get up there. Bernie, you stay back because you're already level 7. Well, just get up there. And Edelgard. Could have sworn there were some bandits back here. Check this corner over here. Yeah, whenever you get a kill with a person, for the first time they have something to say.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Oh. Why are they all attacking Bernie instead of Lawrence? Did they really have a death wish? This is probably a mistake, but... And let him tech Petra. Edelgard, have you not found those bandits back here yet? Come on. Oh. Ow. Nice. Good speed.
I will not be stopping.
Yay! Mage Petra's doing stuff. Please level up magic. Yes! Even better.
Hard work created this. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Well, victim number 2. Ow. But also death.
One more success.
One more. Oh, you're very dead. What a mistake that was.
Flame spirit, protect me.
Petra, you are done for the fight. Like, you've gotten enough kills. You're also down to, like, how many uses of wind?
Caution is needed.
6. Here's what we're gonna do. Felix, get up here and heal for 10 again.
I thank you.
And then get you two up here. Bernie and Petra are going to hang back because they're already level 7. See, this game gets into that territory of trying to give kills to people, which can be a little annoying to deal with. You know, like Tactics is the same thing, XCOM, and it can kind of lead to some unfortunate situations.
I will get the victory.
Edelgard. All right, Lawrence. Do what a true noble's going to do and punch him in the face. Wow. You almost kill him. What about him? Yeah, he might get a crit. Nope. One of the best things about gauntlets, you attack multiple times, you know, not even based on speed. Also, he has 2 chances to crit, I believe. Mercedes. Mercedes is still kind of weak. I would go for the kill with the bow, but if I do that, this person will have a free hit on me and I can't fight back. Out of all the class builds I have, seeing Mercedes up close with a sword might be the weirdest one for me. Get him, Balthus. Wow, that's a good amount of damage.
At least you're no coward.
And Felix with the heal.
So helpful.
Okay. I could use a level up.
Let's keep our guard up.
Okay. Felix, you heal to level up your healing more.
Thanks.
Where are we going this time? There is a chest up there, but I don't think I have... I think this person might have a key for it. Alright, Lawrence, you go after the key. You get us some loot. Everyone else will move forward. I know you can flank going this way with the bridge, but I don't tend to really care about that. I should probably send someone with Lawrence, just in case. I'll go.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
They're gambiting me with only a 30% hit rate. And it hit me. Alright, well I can't move. Lawrence, punch this guy in the back. Wow. Why am I so much faster than a thief? I just double attacked a thief. Normally they're pretty fast. Alright, Lawrence, you're gonna do the truly noble thing and rob people. Chests and doors can be unlocked with the appropriate keys. Anyone need healing besides me? Oh, I actually don't need healing. It did no damage. Lawrence.
Appreciated.
And Mercedes getting that patch of grass, and that somehow makes you dodge a bunch of attacks. And I think we're good. Edelgard. Ooh, nice dodge. And pretty good hits. See, this is why speed is such a good stat in this game. Even if you don't do a lot of damage, if you're fast, you hit twice. That is very powerful. It basically doubles your strength. Oh, okay. Mercedes, you stay in that grass and do some damage. Good job.
Oh, I won.
Balthus. He does quite a bit of damage. Huh. He won't get the kill. I haven't learned any techs yet to increase my damage. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I'm such a tanky archer. Hey, Lawrence, you want to one-on-one that guy over there? Have fun. If I do this, they'll both attack Felix. I don't want that. That is fine. Hey, you want to fight Why would you ever pick a fight with Bernie? Why? I don't... You know, hey, it's his fault. He deserves it. You want to pick a fight with the monster? Feel free. Yeah. And since you damaged her, she now does more damage. It's a good job.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
It all comes down to this.
Oh, don't you gambit me. He can still miss. It didn't. No, Marianne fell down. No. I'm still in range. I can't move, but I can still punch him. Okay. Balthus, you finish him off. Might even level up after this.
It's good to be king.
Yep.
Stronger the better.
God, he's even bulkier now. He's just an archer that's wearing armor. Felix, can you reach her? You can.
That really helped.
Ba-ba-ba-da-boo. Awesome.
I can feel
magic level up. That is the most important thing right now, is people getting level ups in their respected stats they don't normally have. Oh, well, goodbye. This is so dumb.
You can't compete with me.
Oh, Marianne leveled up. Ew. Luckily, her stats don't matter as much. Heal up Felix because he can't heal himself. That's something it took me a long time to get past. As a healer, you can't heal yourself. That's why Mercedes is so good as a healer. Her crest means, her ability, she heals herself for the same amount. It's really good. Right? Yeah, get in the front. Why not? Just murder somebody. And Lawrence, you have the key, so go get that item. Large bullion. Yeah, she's not really Murder Sidis yet, I guess, because, you know, her stats are kind of like... Nope, let's not do that. Get my healer down there, my other healer down there. Nope. He's still looking for those bandits back there. She'll find them eventually. Alright, let's bait them in there. Petra, back her up. Wounding Cetus. Oh, sure. Come fight Bernie. Although healing her made her get rid of her +5 attack that she had, but that's okay. Didn't move Lawrence. Oh well, he's back there. He's too far back. Oh, now I have my ability back. Thank you. Heal up Mercedes.
So helpful.
Oh, he's healing 11 now. All right, Sylvain, what you got? I mean, it's a speed up. It's a speed up. Yeah, I'm fighting a thief. That's why I'm only hitting once. But the archer, I can hit twice. Won't kill. But I also don't get attacked back. Ooh. Oh, come on, Mercedes. I will take it. Speed and strength. Awesome. Balthus is kind of quietly being one of the best people on the team.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Mage Petra.
One more success.
I mean, if anything, Petra levels up her speed quite a bit. She's going to be double attacking a lot. Ah. You know you're getting old when you sneeze, your back hurts. Oh. Ah. Alright. Edelgard will find those bandits eventually. She's still back there. Who needs a level up? 7776. Here you go.
I appreciate it.
Only 6, huh? Wow. I'm honestly amazed that Balthus is like doing this. I mean, he does have high strength gain, so.
At least you know, coward.
Yeah. Who wants to kill the boss? Here, let's surround him. Heal Balthus for a little XP.
Thanks, Belle.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you did? Interesting. I mean, I kind of assumed he wouldn't be that good at it, but I mean, I guess with his stat growth, he's still fine. Ooh. That's not great. But, we fine.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah!
Ooh. Bernie. Bernie kills him. Let's see if anyone else can get anything. Yay, level up. Please be good.
All that blood and sweat was worth it.
I'll take the speed, but the magic was useless. Who wants the kill? Can I don't think I can get to him with Petra. Nope. I blocked myself off. Yep, I can't get the kill with Petra. Bernie it is.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
She's in the background like, I want the kill. Quiet you. Oh, I was really hoping for a strength up.
Does pay off.
It's not bad. Strength and speed I really need on her.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I
Us.
suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
Balthus? Wow. Like I said, it's like Balthus has been quietly one of the best people on the team. I guess we're teaching him. Oh. Yeah, she did. She did her job. And Lawrence went to get the treasure. What if I made Lawrence a thief? Wasn't it the idea that Jay had to make like Ferdinand the thief? Or like I guess it was assassin. Since when has this been known as the Red Valley? Huh?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
Sorry.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
And how do I know about it? Have you been here before?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
The fact that it's called the Red Canyon, maybe something not good.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
I thought you were already halfway back, being so far back behind us.
But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Ah.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do.
So basically at this point we know that she's in our head. So.
Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
I think our team is doing decent.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I'm gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. I did notice something.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter.
So a different culture. That's what Edelgard was doing the whole time. He was looking at the architecture.
That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established.
It's the Protheans.
Who do you think lived there?
The Protheans. Ancestors, a culture long since perished, or subterranean beings? I would say a culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Are there aliens in Fire Emblem? Are there? Maybe there's gonna be watch there be like one Fire Emblem game that comes out that has like aliens in it somehow.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
Of course.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu?
Or maybe Ray is an alien, we don't know.
Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, The divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost.
So, they're called the Knights of Seros, like the Church of Seros. Seros was the person we saw in the original intro video, fighting some big guy with a sword. So that was Seros, and there's the goddess that she served.
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here.
So yeah, in the past, the goddess was actually on the planet Earth. I was going to call it Earth, but it's not really Earth, is it?
She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
And also, supposedly, the crests come from the goddess or her children, I guess. Yeah, he never bothered to tell me this.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
We did say that our room was haunted. Oh.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
Shepard!
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Someone's having like an existential crisis right now. Like that past the butter, you know, it's like, what's my purpose? It's kind of freaking out. So it's almost time to train our third week. And we might be able to motivate people this time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Androsten, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Oh, these scenes are so cool. Talking. I know how to do that. Trust me. I think our students are off to a good start. We haven't had too many bad level ups. We had a few. Honestly, our character has had some pretty bad level ups early.
Ooh. More church bucks.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Is it more bandits?
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Yeah, if you remember correctly, Ash's adopted father is Lord Lonato. So this directly affects him.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
So we get to clean up what's left. Got it.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the Church.
How ominous is that? This mission will show your students to ever cross me, or I'll kill them. Huh. So yes, this mission directly has a direct tie to a Blue Lions character. I always wondered though, like if you played Blue Lions the first time through and got this mission, wouldn't you think that the game might give you a quest like that for every house? Like instead of being Lord Lonato, it could have been somebody else that ties to another character. But that's not the case. This is the mission you get every time. I just found it awkward. Like, not awkward, at least it was weird. Like, if you play Blue Lions first, you would assume that to be the case. I didn't, so I didn't. But Sylvain's birthday? No. Oh yeah, because she's doing Blue Lions, isn't she? Online stats. Now we can do whatever we want. We're doing Explore, by the way. Ah. I need seals, but I could change I should probably change my adjutants. Marianne is the only... Oh, and Sylvain. Okay. Nope. I've been having fun watching her play it. It's fun watching her play it for the first time. I'll use one for myself, too. I kind of wish she did Golden Deer, just so... As much as she doesn't like certain characters in the game, I get a feeling she would also join the hate train of on Lawrence, which would be fun to deal with. Would be fun to interact with. The DLC is interesting. It's also difficult. I'm going to be a monk, because I'm just going to be like a full Healy person to support my troops. Yeah, what do I get? Magic +1. Alright. Oh. Well, we're not doing those extra ones. Sylvain. You're going to be a holy knight, so I should probably do Lance for that. I'm obviously going the physical route before the magical one.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
And the last one, Marianne. Who is going to be... Actually... I think I need Fighter for this. I think Fighter's kind of the way to go to Armor Knight. And then like Fortress Knight. So yeah, I'm going to hold off on that. What is her goal set to? No, it's yeah. It's just her starting stats are still better. Oh, I have some supports. Let's see how Ferdinand and Petra get along.
Ferdinand? Our professor is wanting to see you. He has much concentration right now. I will wait for him to be finished reading.
Aw. Petra's nice. Also, I need to move my leg. When I moved my webcam, I put it on my second monitor that's pretty flimsy. So if my leg ever hits the desk, it just immediately starts shaking it.
Diplomacy has an effect upon weapons development. Yes, that makes sense. Oh, Petra! How long have you been there?
A short time. You were devoting all of your attention to that book.
Forgive me, I was fully absorbed in my reading. I see you have been reading as well. Anything interesting?
I am studying the history of Fodlan.
Yeah, I was surprised at the difficulty of the DLC battles. I actually kind of had to think.
A history book. What a keen student you are. And it's about House Hresvalk. Certainly a stimulating topic.
I am wishing to learn all about Fodlan. What is the book you are reading?
Oh, this? This relates to a little hobby of mine. The regional history of weapons development in Fodlan. Militaries have to adapt their weapons according to terrain and climate. And they have to keep up with technologies in other regions. It's very interesting.
This is a nice little wholesome learning support. Going better than Bernie did with him. Again, I'm going to be basing the pairings at the end of the game on the supports as a whole, as how they feel. I mean, it's very early. It's way too early to figure that out. But Bernie's first support with Ferdinand did not go well. But maybe it'll get better.
Yes, it is interesting. I see why you would be enjoying that kind of reading.
Oh, does that excite your curiosity too? Perhaps you would care to read more about it then. This is just one of 18 volumes, and our library has the entire collection.
I give you my gratitude. Research of weapons could be a good reference for me. Oh, please take my apologies. I was meaning to tell you that our professor is wanting to see you.
Oh, it is not likely to forget something. I suppose I ought to be going then.
I still don't have a mic filter for this, but...
Yes, it is a rarity that I forget something. But it is not impossible.
The issue it is, I don't have the voice changer thing hooked up anymore. And so the filter that I use is built into OBS, and it's very limited. I can make my voice high and make my voice low. That's why I have the two that I have. This one, I'd like to get some kind of 50s announcer voice. That kind of scratchy radio to it, but I don't know how to do that in OBS. Alright, it's time for Felix and Sylvain. Wonder if Felix will be a jerk.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
I'm sure he loves hearing this.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough.
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training, and you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Oh, that was a short one. So, Felix getting a little frustrated, but not because of the whole, like he said, hey, you want to pick up girls? Interrupting his apparently Sylvain's been like that for a while. But it was more about how reckless Sylvain can be in his life. Or combat. Okay. I think it's time to explore, since it's the first of the month. Well, first day we can explore in the month. Time to talk to people? Mission assistance. Ask for help from a student outside your house, and that person will join you for battles and missions. Yeah, except I have everybody. That is one of the best ways to get support in someone outside your house, is to get them on your side, and then put them in battle and just earn a bunch of support with them. Oh yeah, I need to buy... I need to buy authority with pretty much everybody. Well, I do not need authority with people I'm never going to use, so it's fine. Sylvain is one of them. I already did it. I somehow forgot Mercedes. kind of important. Annette, Ingrid, Lawrence. Yeah. I actually didn't do it the first time through. Might explain why I only recruited like 4 people. Marianne, already did it. Balthus, already did it. Alright, we're good. Yay! Oh, hello.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
Oh, I got like Felix, Lycithia, Ingrid, and that might have been it.
You must try harder from now on.
Also, the ghost has appeared, finally. Well, this is usually my first stop is the Abyss, since it's right here. So, we're going to make our round and talk to everyone again. And we're going to motivate people, and then we're going to have fun doing another round of training. So auxiliary battles can cost activity points, but sometimes when you're playing on normal, you'll have like a free one you can do. Which is super nice because you can level grind as much as you want. On hard though and above, you can't do that.
Hey.
So XP is limited.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
What is it?
Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Reporting.
Oh, have you explored Abyss yet? Some shiny treasures here. Much better than up top. Fact, treasure likes to be underground. You're one of those treasure snobs who thinks their treasure is better than everyone else's, are ya? Those types really get my goat.
But this guy's being very judgmental.
Despite what my appearance might suggest, I was actually born a noble. No one in my generation bore a crest, however. When the next generation proved to be flush with crests, my father and I were cast aside.
Yep, and that's why the system built on having a crest is kind of dumb.
Maybe. Can't say I'm surprised about Lord Lenato launching a rebellion. The writing was on the wall. If anything, it's more surprising it didn't happen sooner.
Why do you know so much about this?
Lord Lenato answers to Count Rowe of Fargus, the man who adopted me. That's how I got into the academy. I'm not in contact with the Count anymore, but that's how I know so much. Gaspar territory smacks of war. It'll be interesting to see how things shake out.
Yeah, Yuri's kind of like in the know for a lot of things, so he knows a lot of stuff's coming.
Mercy, I beg you. Costas never meant to attack the church. He was tricked. They don't understand that. They'll kill me. But you could let me go. Please.
Oh. Get her.
I've got a quiet life waiting for me back home. I'll never cause trouble again, I swear.
Wonder if that, like, I know that decision probably doesn't do anything, but what if it did? What if you let him go, and then, like, 3/4 of the way through the game, someone just, like, stabs one of your party members in the back randomly, and it ends up being him? And you, like, lose a party member forever because you let some random NPC go. That'd be something. Yeah. Some of the supports do seem a little random. Like, Balthus and Hilda make sense if you know their backstory, but some other ones just kind of like, they seem a little random.
Hey, pal. Haven't seen any suspicious types on the surface lately, have you? Beefy, mean-looking folks?
I have not.
Beautiful. Guess those lowlifes haven't tracked me down yet. Bounty hunters are the worst, yeah? They can't just let me be, so I have to go through the trouble of roughing them up.
Happy.
Someone's raising an army in the kingdom, I heard. Normally I wouldn't care about that kind of thing. But this army's picking a fight with the church, so as far as I'm concerned, more power to them.
You must hate the church.
Hate's a strong word. I'm just saying, they might have a good reason to rebel. Rhea and her lackeys like to pretend they're always in the right, but they're not. No one is.
Yeah, Yuri has some good ones. Dorothea's is kind of fun. I like Bernie's with him.
Do you have some need of me? I assure you, I am busier than I may seem.
Lily's back.
You would argue the point? Do you claim to have a view inside my mind?
I don't.
Yes, I thought not. I'm doing strenuous mental exercises. My magical theories require rigorous fine-tuning. I shall never finish this task if I am not left to my own devices. Run along now.
Oh, a quest.
Small request.
You've heard tell of the secret roster, yes? It contains sensitive information about everyone that isn't available elsewhere. Alas, this precious document was stolen. You must recover it as soon as possible. Yeah, I like that it links back to like a story she's already told. Now, I don't know where this thing... Oh, I can get some free items here. We have a killer lance that's broken. An iron sword with 2 uses. A steel axe with 11 uses. Alright. I don't have the blacksmith yet, so I can't fix stuff, but... Alright, we're done down here for now. Let's go talk to everybody. Now, until we get the stuff to make the stat-boosting items in the garden, I'm going to be producing food. Because the easiest way to motivate people in this game, and also get some support, to me is food. Obviously, any items you can do, presents, like I can do all that. But I need those stat-boosting items. Especially for Petra and Hilda for magic. And probably for Mercedes for strength. And then Felix a little magic would probably help, but eh. I mean, they could all help, but...
Even within the Knights of Saros, Catherine is the strongest. By a large margin from what I've gathered. Why not seek her out as a sparring partner, Professor?
Cool.
I have a favor to ask.
You're hearing about a place called Abyss lately. The name is unsettling, but I don't really know anything about it. If you have time, you could look into it. I was just there.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Desperation? Misinformation? Maybe he didn't know how strong... I mean, that doesn't make any sense, but... Tattered overcoat. And a wooden button. We've gotten into the lost item section of the game.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say.
Sure.
Huh. Maybe the gossip's wrong. Hardworking people usually don't like to make a big fuss about it.
Yeah. I thought I'd look confident in front of her, but...
Here to train?
Whatever. She seemed like the kind of person that would like some confidence, but I guess not. Oh, also, let's get this person before I forget. Leonie. Is the first part of her dialogue gonna have the word Gerald in it?
I'm studying here so I could be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
Yeah.
Do you think I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
Depends on how hard you work.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Every time. There's some things in this game that are just set. Her saying Gerald, Ferdinand saying his own name.
Hello.
That's so.
Oh. Bernie.
Is someone there? What do you want?
Oh, well.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
But when I said there were no characters in this game that were really one-dimensional, but I said, like, two-dimensional? Raph's kind of like that. I like him. But it literally is, like, food, training, his sister. Although we haven't gotten to that yet.
Inspirational. The plants of Fodlan are different ones than in Bridget, and people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over the earth and bless it. Only the goddess is known. Is that factual?
So Bridget believes in multiple. Purple flower. Ooh, that can create, I want to say maybe magic boosting. But the more of the same thing you put in, the more the chances that you're going to get something out of it that's good. So I'm going to wait till I have more of those.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Huh.
Inspirational.
Let's get some food. We got berries, some more seeds, and turnips. Go. We can all eat turnips for dinner. Have I ever had a turnip? I don't think I have. More vegetables. Until I get more flowers. And cultivate. Nothing increases the predicted yield, so I'll just do magic. Gotta save that money. La 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 la.
Maybe.
Insect larva. A mission.
What? I desired fresh air.
Oh yeah, the raft flame supports are really good. The wind feels nice. All right, that's all I got.
I have a favor to ask.
There is solitude on the battlefield, but there are limits to what one can achieve alone. To be stronger, more efficient, visit the Battalion Guild. Oh, we unlocked that. I will go to that when I make my rounds.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
Sylvain!
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Actually...
If you do see anyone getting too close with Flame, please inform me of it at once.
I don't think you can get support with him regardless. I think I've chosen both those options before and got nothing out of it. Ooh. That would probably be for a net. Thing is, since I really don't care about training the other students, I can use other presents just to blunt force my way through other students. Like, that's for a net. It might give her, like, 50% motivation. Or I could just give it to another student and get 25. Kind of more useful in how I'm playing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, does it?
Oh. To someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
Yeah.
That woman. She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Yeah. Sandwich, I probably... No. No. And also in a place like this, all the foot traffic that's in here... Oh, I think I've done the reverse, so I've never seen it. So we get a free one here. How about Bernie? And does Petra like this? Petra, come on. Maybe not Bernie and Petra. How about Mercedes and Felix? Guess I'm not doing that either. I was going to use this as a way to get free support, but I guess I'm not going to. So Bernie and... Does anybody in the house want it? Lawrence! Sure. Oh, that would explain why I didn't get the... Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Smaller bites will make you look more refined, while at the same time helping you feel full and content.
He can't help but criticize me and think he knows better than everyone else. Even now. Stop. Yay. We need to get Mercedes some motivation. And also, Petra doesn't like it, Felix doesn't like it, Balthus doesn't like it. Well, crap. Mercedes and... Well, no, Balthus already has full. Petra, could you like something? Felix, good enough.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I know because of the graphics, the food doesn't look great, but I mean...
I'm happy to eat alone, but alright.
I think it's pretty decent, like the idea of what it is. You got some meat and some vegetables, and I don't know what that is. I would eat a lot of those rolls. I'm a bread person. When I get off keto, like, I gotta be careful with how much bread I intake. I could just eat bread. When I was younger, I used to just snack on bread. I would get like a couple pieces of bread out of a loaf of bread and just eat them. I like bread. Oh, she doesn't like sweets? Okay. Onion soup isn't sweet. As far as I know. It's just French onion soup. It's onion soup with cheese on top. Oh, it has white trout in it. Ew. Ugh. Fish mixed with... I don't know how I'd like that. Oh, Texas Roadhouse. Those rolls they give. Ooh, it's a good one. Okay, Petra. Do you think that fish and bean soup is sweet? I swear. Why? I'm gonna find something. How about some jerky? She likes jerky. Does anyone else from my house need anything? I only have 6 members, right? Like, I don't count, so I only have 6. Lawrence, Balthus, Felix, Petra, Bernie, and Mercedes. So they're all done. Mercedes. I'm having a hard time remembering who's even in my party just because I played this game so many times. I know the houses. I'll just use Ferdinand. I need to level him up too some. And they have a support.
I would be liking that greatly.
As a noble, I try to ensure my manners are perfect. Here I can relax a bit, however.
So we got some salad, some meat and potatoes maybe, and carrots, and once again bread, and some kind of soup. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Talk to more people!
Today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something.
When you're busy, I mean, you kind of have to, right?
Absolutely. I knew you'd see things my way.
I try to eat slowly because 1, it makes you feel more full afterwards, and 2, I don't know. I like eating. It's kind of fun to eat slower and appreciate it more. Yeah. Like those moments where you have like 10 different meals to motivate everybody. I am really full.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds.
Sounds unhealthy.
Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
I don't mind like min-maxing this game when it comes to like, I'm a video game character. It's just like, oh yeah, you can eat however you want. Oh, he eats like that? Disgusting. Support, please. Even though I don't need it. Also, don't the Roadhouse rolls come with like some kind of like cinnamon butter? Is that what it is?
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve.
Don't know.
Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Top fishing spots? You mean the one place I can fish? Top fishing spots. Number 1, the pier. That's it.
Goodness. My central duty as a noble is to protect the common folk. I abhor those like Lord Lonato, who deliberately shatter the peace. Utterly disgraceful.
Hope no one is
You
hurt.
have a kind soul, Professor. Now I feel a little sheepish for showing anger and not empathy. I apologize for my impetuousness.
Again, I feel like when Ferdinand does stuff like apologizes for, it's just like, that wasn't very noble of me, I guess. I think he's sincere. But when Lawrence does it, I just don't.
Professor, about this month's assignment, raising an army against the church? Really? Though it looks like we won't be fighting, it's still quite unsettling.
Although again, the question is, why would he raise an army against the church knowing he has no chance of winning?
My understanding is that it will all be subdued rather quickly.
Maybe he's desperate.
I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it.
Yes, if you must know, Mercedes, I was working on this. I was working on my report card that I made for all my characters. So at the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to go through the numbers of the training, and we're going to have a recent grade and an overall grade. They'll match this time. And this will be posted in the Discord, and I'll show it on here too. Although I did it in a dumb way. I can move the characters around. Like I have certain parts copy-pasted, and it's separate layers. But I did it dumb. Everyone has 5 different faces for whatever order they're in. You can also see I repurposed the smiley faces from this game. I made one sad and one surprised. But I can switch between them however I want. What I should have done, rather than make all 5 faces, because the facial expression will never change in the slot that it's in, I need to go back and basically, like Bernie, for instance. Bernie is only in the top spot right now. And she has 5 different profile pictures basically on that side that I can flip between them. But then I have to move the entire thing to different places. I should have made each slot Bernie with the right face and then have them as a certain layer grouped up. And then just turn on the one that I need. That way I don't have to move anything around. I think I'll do that tonight. I spent a lot of time on that thing. Mostly because I was doing it in very inefficient ways.
A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
I love when Mercedes things are ghost stories.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Those who struggle with private concerns will sometimes visit the cathedral for guidance. If you had the time, why not offer your keen insight, Professor?
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
Yeah, I went to bed at 6:30, and then I was lying in bed oh, that would have made more sense to do it that way. Oops. Hope you find whoever you're looking for.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days.
Do.
What about... Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone.
He's in the training place. Training grounds.
Of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
Say, I hear that Lord Lonato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
And then he sips some tea. A little bit going on down here, I see. Gatekeeper!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the Knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
Someone has a fan.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey, Hilda.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. If you don't pay attention to your hygiene, the girls won't like you. I hate when my clothes get dirty.
That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
Uh-huh. You want to join my house? I'm gonna have Hilda in the house. It's just gonna take a while.
Deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach.
Ah.
That's Abyss.
The deep roads.
Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell.
Why is she so angry now? Okay.
But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself. Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I've got a business, I've got something I want to chat with you about. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but I was wondering if I might be able to join you.
Oh, really?
Heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal.
So Anna can join your party, but the one thing that kills any motivation to get her for me or use her or anything like that is she has no supports. Not only does that mean she gets no cool little support scenes like everyone else does, but she also gets no supports to help out in combat either. I feel like that was a huge mistake. If they had given her some supports, it would have been so much better.
Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to know my clients better.
Is this the one?
A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come in contact with. Helps with the making of the monies, you know.
Boo, boo, boo. All right, I got the mission to complete.
Abyss? Your interest ain't something.
Yeah, I know it sucks. You're angry. All right. Pond snail.
What do you require?
Ah. Let's replenish our battalions because they can be knocked out. How many do I? Hold on. There's a way to see how many you have.
Do you want to hire this?
And I don't remember how you do it. It might have been in replenish. Yep. There is a max amount of battalions you can have. I just don't remember where it tells you how many you have. Also, a little hint here. If you want some early game gold, battalions carry over. So you could theoretically get a bunch of battalions late in the game and then just sell them when you do a new game plus. I'm going to sell a few right now. Because I think we're getting kind of close to being full. Basically, any duplicates I don't mind selling. Like one of these Blue Lion Knights. We'll sell one of these. I like to keep one of each that I have, though. Imperial Guard. Oh. Gautier Knights. Secret Transport Forces. I believe those are Anna's. Anna? Anna. It's Anna. Mercenaries. Oh, interesting. I have one of each. The Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance Wyvern Company. It's good to keep the flying ones, because if you have anyone that has a flying class, they can only have flying battalions. I don't think it works the other way around. I think you can have a flying battalion no matter what. Same thing with adjutants, I think. Like, the adjutant that's with you has to be flying, but I think you could have a flying adjutant. Oh, no, that's not this. Wow, I have so many of these things. The problem is, if they don't have experience, they're down here, so I can't see if I have duplicates down here. Alliance use. Elmira Mercenaries. Bridget Mercenaries. Pirates. Level 1, rank E, Pirates.
Thank you.
Ah, track out your battalion and those are faring, although solitude is the true battle. All right.
In the Battalion Guild, you can find various battalions that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. We're allowed to hire them if we so please. so you should familiarize yourself with the guild whenever you have the chance. Naturally, battalions lose endurance as they fight. If you visit the battalion guild in the market, you'll be able to replenish their endurance.
Yay. Also, speaking of that, I can equip battalions now on a few people since I bought the stuff. Except for Felix, because I'm dumb and didn't level up his thing. Alright. Yay, so much better. Take one of those. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, am I out of them? Oh, I think I'm out of the... Oh, wait. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Ow. There we go. There we go. Probably won't matter. Balthus. I think that was it, right? Wasn't it just Mercedes and... I think it was just Mercedes and Lawrence that I messed up.
Professor.
Hello. Tomato. Look at that nice flat texturing. I mean, it looks... This game is not all about graphics. It's fine.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdrid Way.
Those are some definite PS1 food graphics.
The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery. Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Alright. Continue the talkies. Do. Oh, first time we've been here. The Knight's Hall and Stable. Not surprising you find Marianne here a lot. Because she likes the horses. Dorothea.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
I almost want to make her a Great Knight as an adjutant, just so she can ride Dorothea into battle. You can just imagine the horse that she has as Dorothea. I made her a Holy Knight in my Golden Deer run, so I guess that kind of works. Ooh, Dimitri.
See, after Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Hey, best be on your guard.
All right. Dedu, a man of few words.
Right.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Oh, you mean true nobility like you? See, it's like anytime he says something that's like, oh, okay, maybe he's learned his lesson, he's saying some good stuff, he sounds something that's just like, look, I know I'm grasping at straws here, but I gotta keep it going, right? I feel like it's too late to stop now. I'm all in on it.
Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Well,
Hi.
I honestly don't use Catherine that much. But I think it's because I probably got some bad level ups. I mean, again, with the faculty, you kind of get bad level ups sometimes, but I usually used, whoa, what was that? That was interesting. I usually use Shamir as like a backup archer.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest.
Although this time Shamir is not gonna be an archer, I know exactly what I'm making her. Oh yeah, these things. Each month, people will approach the counselor with their concerns. Select responses that satisfy them and your support points will increase. Despite my appearance, I have not long wished to be a Pegasus Knight that I may indulge in a lofty view. Yet that dream has always seemed out of reach. Can you guess why? I don't know who that is. I honestly can't tell. Because you don't know how to ride a horse? No, it was Hubert.
Thank you so much for your help.
I can tell you why you can't be a Pegasus Knight in the game, because you're a guy. This game locks that behind a gender, which is, again, I kind of find annoying. At the very least, the DLC class that gave us the War Cleric class, like the Brawler who can use healing stuff, has 2 different versions of it. Same stats, I believe.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lonato would never raise arms against the church.
Yep.
At least, he never said anything to me about it.
Let's sing, since we're here. Hey, Petra and Felix, you want to sing some more? Not surprising, Felix is down here.
Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
I can see Felix just being like breaking into like some kind of like hardcore, like death metal sounding lyrics. And Petra, I don't know. What kind of music do you think Petra listens to or would sing? They're not getting much out of that. All right.
Maybe Lord Lonato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
We'll probably find out.
Okay.
Now I gotta be careful. There's gonna be a time in this game where I can recruit people and not be paying attention, like Manuela, like Hanneman, like Catherine, or Shamir, or Alois.
Past here is the holy mausoleum where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber.
I mean, I'm paying attention. If it doesn't say recruit, then, well, you can't recruit them.
Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry.
Aw.
It's open to the public on only one day of the year for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
So one day a year, they let people into like their most sacred of places. That's probably a mistake.
Professor, it would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army.
Yeah, I heard about that.
This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about this army. You had better ensure we're fully prepared.
All right, that does it for here. We have a few people up here to talk to. Let's go turn this in. Oh man, imagine when I unlock the battle arena stuff. We're gonna have some interesting fights. Like, oh, there's a sword one. Mercedes time. I'm probably gonna lose a lot.
I knew I could count on you.
Abyss, a dangerous area below Garrett Mach that folks tend to avoid. Can't believe such a place exists right under our noses. Wonder how much the Archbishop knows about this. Probably everything. Rhea comes off as the very nice person who maybe isn't so nice and also knows everything. Where to now? There's one person to talk to up here. Normal NPC. I'm still gonna do it. And they're all the way down here. Meow.
Next month is when a very important ceremony will be taking place at the monastery. Pilgrims from all corners of Fodlan have already started to gather in anticipation. I pray that you are able to nip this trouble in the bud as soon as possible.
And talk to Tomas. Up here is where like more people like Tomas hang out, like Tomas, Rhea, Sedith. Also the faculty.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. a holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I believe you can't fast travel on... Yeah, you can't. On this side. On the right side of this place. At some point, one of those rooms unlocks and you can fast travel there.
Hey, you.
Hey, Dad.
Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
I lost something. Help me find it. Got it. I get a bunch of gifts for students, so I'll take it. So as you saw, it's not going to be that hard to get our motivation up for our only students we want to train. Or we're going to have to be training faculty at some point too. So, and we used up a decent amount of food. So when I start literally farming for stat boosting items, we're going to lose some influx of food. Be careful with that.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind?
It's extremely important that professors tend to their own studies as well. If you agree, I'd be more than happy to share my knowledge. I literally can't learn anything. Oh, that's right. I didn't buy all my S ranks, so I can. Oh, there you go.
I simply
It'll help with my budding talent. That actually might be worth doing. It's fun to learn like this, even as adults. How about we help each other get others to join up as well? I'm sure they'll be elated to participate. Oh, some oh, good. Food. Good. Food good. I'll take that.
Blast. Those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mock.
He needs to be on a list somewhere.
Can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago.
Do you like art?
Oh yes, very much. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art.
Never been an art person.
Hey, you.
Been to a few museums that are basically art museums. The museums I went to as a kid that I liked more was like other kinds. It's hard to, it's just like, we went to one that involved like a lot of space stuff. Some that involved like a lot of historical stuff. Not so much just like, paintings and sculptures and that kind of thing.
I did visit Chicago once, and I went to the big museum there. I forget which one it's called. They had a mix of everything.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do if they do it?
Meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
Uh-huh.
As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Okay. I'm not gonna give away the lost items. Gifts can be given to anybody. It's just their effect is not so great. I believe there's 1 or 2 gifts per person that do nothing. If they're like complete opposite. But sometimes you just get like a 25% motivation gain.
But the lost items are for specific people.
Thanks for your help.
That was helpful. Feel good, doesn't it? If you come across any more lost items, be sure to find their owners right away. I'll take all those gifts. Armored Bear Stuffy. Use the gift option to increase the support points of others. I'm only going to do that to increase motivation.
To stay hydrated. Shepherd.
Now, the mission about seeking out and subduing the thieves, is that a mission I have to go out in the field for? Contain... I think it might be one that you have to go out for. Because normally quests will show up on the map, and it hasn't shown up, so... I think I'm good. Do we have anything else to use these points on? We already did some singing. We already ate enough. I already planted my stuff. I think I'm good. At this point in the game, you're not supposed to have this many points. That's why I'm not using them all. Oh, it's time to train. Whose birthday is it? No, training's more important. Okay, here we go. Time to write down some stuff. So, we only have 6 people to train and 7 points, so we can just do all of them right now. Bernie, let's go ahead and train your axe more. I do need to train her armor at some point, and I need to train her wow. Writing. I'm in trouble if I forgot that word. Let's just do axe for now. That's 2 points.
Thanks for the help.
3 points. 5 points. Ooh, 8 points plus more. 9 points. Hey. 9 or 10 is very respectable. That's a C and C+, I believe. Let me get this up here. Burning week 3. That would be a 9. Which 9 is a C+. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Next, we have Petra. Petra did great the first time. I think I want to do these both pretty evenly. But she is a more offensive character right now, so I think I'll just keep going with this until I get one more magic, maybe. Wow.
I have understanding.
Already 3 points.
You are...
5 points.
You have my...
8 points. 10 points. 11. Not a great ending, but hey, 11's pretty good. Petra, 11. Once again, while I'm in here, I'm just gonna do, Wait, what? Oh, I see what it did. And Hilda. Unfortunately. All right. Felix, how would you like to learn how to cure people more? Sure you would. 1, 2. Please don't do 4 again. You got 4 the first time. Better. Now you have 4 total. Ooh, I learned Nosferatu. That's an attacking spell that heals you.
I've got it.
Oh, he's making a comeback. That's 7 points plus a new one.
Of course.
Wow. What a comeback. That is 10 points. We are doing fantastic this week. So far, Bernie's the lowest with 9. That's really good. Good week for testing. Mercedes, can you follow up? I should probably start dumping some into here. But I think sword's more important to get to what I'm going to faster. So 3 points.
Thank you.
4. 6.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
9.
Thank you, Professor.
I should equip that. 10, 11. That's 11 points. Unfortunately, Bernie is still the lowest. With 9 points. But that is 11. Lawrence. Lawrence and Balthus are all that's left. 2. 4.
I've come to understand a great deal.
5. 7. Good. Lawrence is the worst this week. Good. I'm happy with that. It's something like with everyone else, I want him to do better, and Lawrence is just like, get a bunch of 1s. Get a bunch of 1s. I would love V ends up being the worst this week. All we have to factor in is just week 1 and week 3. Again, I'm going to do the report card thing. I really
hope he ends up being the worst person. I really do. Balthus. I can't wait for Balthus to get that close combat thing. I don't know what is it called? It's either close combat or close quarters or whatever. 1. 3. Don't do worse than Lawrence. 5.
Couldn't have done it
8
alone.
plus more.
Who am I to turn down praise?
9. He tied with Bernie. And 9. And the next one's not going to matter. So, we already. Okay, Ferdinand is maxed. I'll use Ferdinand. Work on Axe next. Great. Good. That's 3 points. 6 points.
I don't have to keep track, but I might as well do it anyway. 6 points. 7 points. 9 points. So he tied Bernie and Balthus. Not bad. That was a good week. Got some really good scores. And I'll leave this the way it is. Let's go for the lecture.
I have a question for you, Professor.
When I take a lecture I'm not interested in, I get so sleepy, I just can't fight it. I should just give up, don't you think? Close my eyes and enjoy a peaceful slumber. No need to fight it, you can't help it. Try getting plenty of sleep before the lecture. If you take an interest, you won't get sleepy. I wonder how you would respond to that. Yeah.
I got it.
I don't think that was great. Professor. I don't want to focus on axe and heavy. I want to focus on reason. No. Oh, what's happening? It's Anna's birthday. I know. She literally has no support. Why would I ever spend the money on that? Oh, Lawrence's birthday.
We'd better get to work. Oh no, this is impossible.
So in leveling up riding and flying, they literally just ride horses around and fly. And well, stable duty is the horse one, but probably literal stable duty. With armor, it's just weeding. This is a weird one.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Also, I love when Dimitri and Dedu do weeding together, because Dimitri's like, says something and Dedu's like, please don't eat the weeds. Oh, nice. Good job. Oh, here come the numbers. Oh yeah, Linhart learned how to punch more. Bernie with her axe. I should probably put heavy armor on Bernie as well now. Although axe is the most important to get to the next step. Oh, I forgot to set Anna's. Yeah, well.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, axe went up on Ferdinand.
Not a total waste.
He got Fading Blow. I forget what that does.
I got it.
Axe Prowess.
I work to grow.
Yay.
Got it. Good to go.
Curve Shot.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Wait, Curve Shot? Oh yeah, I was going to make Sylvain an archer. That's right. Wait, no I wasn't. Sylvain's a holy knight. Why did he learn archery? How did you learn that? I'm pretty sure I put you with healing and writing. Interesting. Oh. Oh, Ingrid learned Blizzard.
Now I see the heart of it.
Yeah, Lawrence learned how to punch more.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Heal.
It's starting to make sense.
Smash.
Impressed yet?
Don't care.
I finally get it.
Bow Prowess. Okay, Sylvain, what are you set on? Wait, what? I don't remember doing that. If I did, I don't know why I did. Sylvain is supposed to be a holy knight. Well, that's been wasted. Hold on. Oh, no. Didn't I have somebody else I was going to turn into an archer? Hold on. Maybe I did mean to do it, but I also didn't mean to do it. I'm pretty sure I was going to turn somebody else into an archer. Besides Balthus, right? Yes.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
I am assuming direct control.
Thank you for the host splits. How are you doing? I'm really confused. I know I wanted at least one more archer in the group. Maybe I chose Sylvain and I just didn't think that he was... That's interesting. I need to switch him over because I need a healer. I need an adjutant healer. I guess I'll do that now before I forget. How did I mess that up? Oops. Reason and writing. Did I switch over anybody else? Punching Linhart. I'm gonna make this just reason for now. I'll leave that alone, because axe is all I need to get to the next step. I'm tempted to have Petra only do one at a time, but she needs both. Felix. Good. Punchy Lawrence. Boobadum. Boodada, boodada, boop, beep, boop. I guess I can switch hers. What should I make Anna? It doesn't matter. I'll make her an archer because I need another one. We'll just do archery. Supports. Felix and Mercedes. Felix, be nice.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Felix, I don't mind when you're a jerk to certain people, but if you're a jerk to Mercedes, I'm...
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Please, don't.
Yeah, Felix doesn't like sweets.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Oh?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile.
Okay, that might seem like a jerk thing to say, but that's just how Felix is. As long as that's as far as he goes, we're good.
Can't you find someone else to bother?
Alright, calm down a little bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone. Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot. Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else. Brother.
Okay, I will accept that. He didn't go to, like, Felix level of stuff that he normally does. There's certain characters I just don't want to see people being mean to, and Mercedes is one of them. So's Bernie, but she thinks everyone's being mean to her sometimes, so... Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. Been going 8 hours.